Well, testing 1, 2, 3. We 100% in theory should be live right now for all of you wonderful people to be able to see us. Hopefully we'll be able to be pushed to everyone so they can have fun and hang out and see all of the wonderful things that we have to accomplish tonight. This is episode number 8 or stream number 8, depending on how you want to be able to see it. We are at, a really awesome run of what we're doing, and I'm really excited to be able to continue to review channels. Amaze Al, welcome. If you're already here, I guess we can go ahead and open queue. Queue size, let's just go ahead and put it for 15 people, I guess. Cool. It's already open. I just opened the queue, so I'll just type exclamation join again. Wow, guys, that was quick. Welcome to chat, Amaze Al. Everyone who's here, who's just getting started, I think we're just getting going. Guys, if you'll do me a favor, if you just join in stream, make sure you hit the thumbs up button for the stream, especially if you're going to get your content reviewed, just so that you can help out the channel as we get going. As I just said, we're not even live a minute, and we're just in here. Love your streams, by the way. Amaze, thank you so much. Gaming Slam Zone 34, welcome to chat. Exclamation join. If you will please, when you type exclamation join as stated, make sure you include your channel name so we can make things simple, because when you type exclamation join, it just pops up your name, and I don't really know what you're wanting to look at, like your YouTube, etc. So why don't I do that? Amaze and Gaming Slam, I'm actually going to X you out. If y'all will do exclamation join and actually type what your channel name is, just so I have it here, it kind of makes things easier. So I've already X'd you out of the queue. If y'all will do it one more time, exclamation join space, and then say exactly what you've got there. That would be pretty awesome if you could do that. Just so that I know that it pops up in chat. Thank you. You guys are awesome. Yeah, we're going to get started here in just a minute. Everyone who's just jumping in, if we can do me a favor, if you're just jumping in and enjoying it, go ahead and smash the like button and do all of that wonderful stuff that comes along with YouTube to make sure you promote the channel. Getting excited. Not sure how long we'll be on tonight, but I am excited to be able to have some fun with you guys. Hopefully we can be on for as long as we possibly can. Look at that. We already got 4 people in, guys. 4 people in. Winter. Everyone welcome to chat. Demon Dog Rider. Joy Leon. Is it Joyed Lion? Joyed Lion? Welcome. Everyone who's jumping in, welcome. We're going to do 15 people. Hochi Reach. Yes. Guys, I put the counter up here. Look. I put the counter up here. Oh my God. If we could hit 20K, it would be absolute fire. Joyed Lion. Okay, we'll see if we can get there. It is so close, guys. And let me just say, looking at the statistics, right? At the beginning of February, if you look at the beginning of February, because that's kind of where, that's the month we're in right now. Let me go to live count. So let me go back to February 1. February 1st, we were 1,000 subscribers. We were less than what we were. 18,178 at the beginning of this month. Crazy. Absolutely crazy that we are crushing almost 1,000 subscribers that quick. It's just nuts. And honestly, it's been absolutely crazy. I love these lives. I love connecting with you guys. And I'm ready to go ahead and jump in and get started. We have Amaze Al, Gaming Slam Zone, Joyed Lion, and Demon Dog Rider. You guys are going to be first. I just wanted to kind of go ahead and say and take a moment and just kind of, jump in and say hello, have a moment, talk about some stuff that's going on. I'm sure y'all will be okay with that as we go. Hi from Switzerland. Welcome from Switzerland. What time is it over in Switzerland? That's crazy. Severlight. What's up, friend? How's it going? Welcome to chat. Demon Dog. First time you're chatting, first one to hit the like button. Demon Dog, you are cracked, brother. Thank you so much. Hey, everyone who's here, let me just go ahead and say this. Let me give you a little bit of background to everyone who's just jumping in chat wherever they're coming. 3:30 a.m. That's crazy. Yeah, it's 9:30 a.m. here. Let me give you a little bit of background. If you've never been in any of my streams before, you've never even seen me as a content creator. First of all, my name is Brandon. I have been creating content on YouTube for 5 years. I've been helping streamers and creators through product reviews, tutorials on things like OBS and how to set up your microphone and how to be able to do a capture card and a whole bunch of other things to kind of simplify the streaming process and the creation process so that you can focus on what you want to do, which is interacting with your audience if you're a streamer, or being able to continue to create the content without all of the fuss and the learning that comes alongside it. And all that comes along with what my background is, which is not any of this. I actually went full-time content in July, on July 25th, this past year. So it's been about 6-7 months that I've been full-time content. But prior to that, I was actually I did marketing for a year for a real estate company, a little over a year for a real estate company, and loved that. Like pictures, ads, social media, all that mess that comes along with marketing. But I got that job because of YouTube, which was you guys. But before that, I was a public school teacher. I taught high school music, high school orchestra, and it was a really awesome opportunity. And I think that really kind of fueled what I'm doing for this channel today, because helping you guys gives me so much enjoyment, because, you know, seeing you where you are and then being able to kind of see the progress as it goes is what really makes me happy. And so being able to take this moment and back up and look at you guys and say like, hey, I'm loving what you're doing right now. Here's some things if I was you that I would improve. Not that it's like gospel or the best thing in the world, but it's just my opinion and we can take a look at it. Like that really gives me a lot of happiness. And when I miss teaching and I miss being in the classroom with kids. But what I miss the most is just seeing those light bulb moments when things catch, when things work. That's what I'm really happy to see for you guys. All right, everyone who's jumping in, thank you so much. Grubia, thank you for the 2. Look at you with the 2. Guys, can we get a GG in chat for the 2 drop on the super chat? Brother, thank you so much, man. That's crazy. Thank you for that. Cool. All right, here we go. This is what we're going to be doing. Thanks for the super chat. Severlight, when you enter the queue, you get reviewed. Carrera Lou, everyone who's jumping in. Joyd Leon, I'm a streamer and a content creator. Love it. If you want to play games, if you play games, what do you play? I do play games. I've actually, when this channel started off as a Destiny 2 channel. That was what this originally was a Destiny 2 content channel. And about a year in, I was like, what am I doing? And I tried my first educational piece of content, and the rest is history, right? Kind of crazy where it's all been, but mostly FPS stuff. I'm enjoying Palworld right now, if I'm being honest. Enjoying Palworld. Yeah, thank you for the 2. Really, like I said, I'm really enjoying Palworld. I play a little bit of Call of Duty just to kind of like, you know, vent through the day and things like that. We'll see how that goes. Arnold, what's up, brother? I told you I'd be live tonight. Yeah, so what we'll do is we'll take a look at your channel, we'll review it. So if you do ! join space and then tell us what your channel is. We've got 5 people in the queue right now. I was hoping to get just a little bit so that we don't kind of run out of people midway and just kind of have a conversation with you guys. Been using your tips, given my channel and is doing very well. See, I love that. And honestly, at that same point, guys, if you've already had your channel reviewed, right? Sure, if it was like the last stream, maybe wait a couple, but I would love to see your progress. And several of you have actually subscribed to and I've followed, and I've dropped in a few streams, I've watched a few videos, and it's really nice because I'm sure when you guys do jump back in, you'll be like, oh my God, you actually like watched my content. Yeah, I love your content. So there's a lot of really good stuff that I've been watching and looking at. I was in a couple vertical streams and people trying stuff to do like this. Was really nice. Yeah, Arnold, it's good, man. If we've got time, we'll do it, but I'm sure you'll be okay. If somebody else jumps in, we'll push forward. My channel's a gaming channel. Great. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. All right, why don't we get started? Are y'all good to get started? Can y'all type 1 in chat if y'all are ready to get going? Let's type 1 in chat if we're ready to go ahead and get started on some content review for tonight. Again, thank you for that 2, Grubby. I really appreciate you. All right, so here we go. Let's go ahead and get started. I wanted to go ahead and show you a couple things. This is content-wise I want you to pay attention to before we get going. Everyone who's just jumping in, my name's Brandon. We're doing content review tonight. First up on the list is going to be Amaze Owl. They were really quick shortly after I started stream. But I actually want to show you a couple of things for the channel, and I think this is important for some context. So what I want you to see is before I started going live on Vertical, I was about 5,600, 5,000 or so views a day, right? Subscriber wise, about 29, 15, about averaging around 20 subscribers a day, okay? And then your watch hours around the 200 mark watch hours a day, right? And you know, money isn't really always the focus, but about 18 bucks a day. But this is where I started doing the lives, okay? This was the very first one, February 15th. You can see all of these numbers really started shooting up. And so doing these lives has really helped out the channel. But honestly, I've had more people in my Twitter DMs, messaging on YouTube, people grabbing me on Instagram saying, hey, please come back. I want you to take a look at my content. And these vertical streams have been not only a huge blessing for me as a creator to be able to help you guys, but honestly, it's just really invigorated my love for streaming, but really invigorated my love for helping you guys. So it's kind of, maybe I'm going to reposition, not my content, but I'm definitely doing a lot more members only kind of content. Right now, Severlight is my only member. I'd love to be able to expand that, but there's going to be things that I've already planned out, like basic editing tools using CapCut or DaVinci, right? I'll actually provide you one of my videos and the files, and we'll edit it together on the video to teach you some skills that kind of would help out, right? Things like basic thumbnail design, maybe just understanding some things like that. Audio design, understanding how audio works. We'll talk about how to do full capture in OBS. That's a little bit more in depth of a dedicated tutorial. And then also in Twitch Studio and Streamlabs and blah, 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 Prism. And all of those will live under the members page. And then I'll just do the shorter versions of those for the main channel that's not as, dedicated to you guys. And so if you want to do member stuff, I think to get members only videos, it's the, I think it's any of the tier. I can't remember. I think it might be the silver tier. I can't remember how I set it up, but those will be coming up probably next month, where I'll probably dump in at least 4 or 5 videos next month on that. So I'm really excited. I'm at 5 subs and I can go live. I'm pretty sure you guys can go live. They're 19.2K. Yeah, guys, we're doing really awesome. Killing it, man. Can't wait to hit 50 subs so I can go live. I think you can already go live. And how do you stream short? You just stream the vertical resolution. Like, that's really that simple. 1080 by 1920 and go live. You don't need a stream key. I have a video that talks about how to set up a horizontal and a vertical stream. That's actually live on my channel right now if you want to go watch it out. Can't wait to get reviewed. This will be my first time. Cool. All right, I just wanted to go and explain all that. The channel has been doing really well with these reviews. And another thing with that, here's what I want to say. If you ever get your review and you're like, I want to go back and watch them, I'm leaving them live on the channel. Okay, so you can always go and watch them live. However, sometimes there's copyright stuff where I have to trim out the sections so that I'm not copyright matched. So just know that. Also, make sure you tell me if I'm having any kind of copyrighted content and looking at. Tell me. Pulse, welcome to chat. Everyone who's jumping in right now, thank you so much. Let's get started. Let's go ahead and do it. First one up. Amaze Ow. Let's get started. Let's go ahead and break these down. I believe this is your channel. I'm at 5 subs, so I can go live. All right, let's do this. And then also, vertical lives are what's working for me right now. It's not for everyone's piece of content, but I will say it is a really, really good thing for me. Or just saved your review on mine in a playlist with a timestamp. Love it. Yeah, and that's a really good thing, because maybe, here in a few months you can go back and look at that and say, like, okay, how do I look compared to that? And maybe make a comparison, whatever the case. All right, let's get started. Here's how this works. I read through your channel. It doesn't have to be YouTube. It can also be Twitch. I'm not doing TikTok or anything like that, but if you want me to take a look at your Twitch channel, go for it. Well, I only will look at one at a time. All right, let's get started. Amaze Owl. Fortnite isn't just a game. It's an adventure, a battleground, and a canvas for creativity. On this YouTube page, I explore it. We've got 5 subs, 15 videos, 512 views, and this channel is just over 8 months old. GG's. Hey, congratulations. Love this. 15 videos. That's really awesome. Let's take a look at your channel and let's see what's there. My first YouTube video, this is 2 weeks ago. We've posted a few shorts. Latest one, you've got them all dated as dates. Might be best not to date them as dates, but we'll take a look at some other stuff. All right, streamed 9 days ago. Looks like we've got some streams going. No community tab stuff yet. All right, let's take a look at your latest video and jump in there. Mine is Toontank and it's free, so you'll be fine. Get a claim so you won't get, yeah, totally. To get into the queue, guys, it's !join and then space. Tell me what your channel, if it's Twitch or something like that, make sure you tell me so I know what it's going to be. But that's how you join the queue, and I'm using Streambot's queue system to be able to keep up with people here. So it's best to go ahead and do that. I'm not looking at chat, and chat might go by the time I see something. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at it. Here's your channel. And guys, make sure you tell me if you can hear something or not hear something. Hopefully I haven't muted or unmuted something. Let's click further in and see if we can hear something. Can y'all hear anything? Am I wrong? Can y'all hear stuff? Can y'all hear stuff? I do not hear it, no sound. I don't have audio in this video. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna turn my music back up. All right, so number one, you definitely need audio. So here's something, whenever you're making a video, a lot of people think that it might be 50% video, 50% audio, and I totally disagree with that. I really think video, like to have a really good video, I think it's closer to like 80% audio, 20% video, because sure, this is a 4K camera. I'm doing 4K 60. It's downscaled to 1080p 60 and on your thing, and then it's compressed. So you're not seeing all this like crazy detail, but this is a Sony FX30 cinema camera. But if my microphone wasn't right here and with this setup and you had horrible audio, you'd be like, the quality looks great, but I can't hear anything. There's nothing there to entertain me, right? But in more recent videos, I got audio. Well, the only video you have up is this one. So if you're meaning like shorts, maybe we can take a look at shorts, but there's not much that I can really say to take a look at here, just because there's no video or no audio. But why don't we take a look at this short? Sorry, I was a little loud, guys. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay, so I'm kind of confused because there's not much context. And maybe it's just because it's so zoomed in. There's not much context to this clip. So I'm not really sure. You just said, how did bro not die? If you're meaning like how did you not die? You know, I think there needs to just be more context in this short. I'm not really sure what the intent of it is. I get the how did your bro not die, but I mean, what's the intent of the video, right? Y'all can hear, right? Get a snipe, get a snipe, get a snipe. Come on, get a snipe, get a snipe. Get the snipe. Pop the snipe. Get a snipe, yes, no? No? Yeah, it's audio, good. Oh, that was clean. Okay, I think that this clip's too long. I think you should have cut it much closer to where you started using, like, is it a katana? Is that what you're doing? Like katana skating or something? I think you need to cut it a lot closer to that to be able to get there. Yeah, so I think, depending on how you're editing this, I'm not sure what post party is. Depending on how you're editing this, I might zoom this out instead of doing full screen just to give a little bit more context and just leave black bars. Like, I don't think it's that bad to have black bars, but I think you probably should zoom in a little bit, if I'm being honest. Yeah, because these clips start and there's not much context. And you got to remember, with short form, you only have like 0.1 second before you really lost them. So you got to make sure you give them something right from the front. Let's look at your stream 2 hours ago.
Okay.
Or 9 days ago.
I have my stream up.
Let's click further in and let's see how you're actually doing.
Yippee yappy, oh.
You go look in this fat pig.
Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye.
Yo, they're just singing. It's exclamation join, not exclamation Q, guys. Exclamation join.
23 white.
Exclamation join. I think to get the thing to pop up, you can type exclamation Q POS. Maybe.
Bro, I can't build.
Maybe.
Knocked.
His teammates right
Solo.
Let's click further in.
here. Boy.
If you're a pickle and you like cheese, jump to me. Can I just jump?
Yeah, there's not much conversation. Amaze, when you're doing this, it's a really good time to be able to get clips and to think about stuff that you could do, right? Especially when you're trying to think about how can I convert this to short form or long form. You need to make sure you're having some kind of conversation as you continue, because
Finally, bro, you're back.
yeah, because like right now it just sounds like you're just playing with your friends and there's nothing really like crazy happening. And so when it comes to, you know, when you're streaming, it's not just someone comes in and just watches you play a game, right? There has to be some kind of an engagement fact. And even though you think at the time, maybe there might not be anyone watching your stream, you might not know how many people are actually in there because the stat might not be fully updated, right? Because there is a little bit of lag. So my biggest thing for you is whenever you, and this is for anyone, whenever you're actually playing, please make sure you're actually taking the time to continue to have a conversation with chat. Maybe write down some topics before you stream of things that when it gets like a low moment that you can have a conversation, you know, hey guys, what did you eat today for food? And then maybe they say, I ate burger. And you're like, oh, let me tell you about this best burger I ever had and blah, blah, blah. I think that's a really good way to do it. Yeah, and I think a lot of creators early on, let's click further in. Yeah, like you're talking to your friends. I think a lot of creators early on struggle with this having a conversation piece because you're like, well, who do I talk to? Well, the truth is you're just talking to no one, but you're really, if you're really thinking about how do I create content out of this, you need to be thinking future. Like when I go live today, my goal is to make 3 videos. I'm going to try to do a loadout where I use only an AR in Fortnite or something. And as I'm doing it, you know, you're talking about like, all right, we're going to use just an AR today, guys. We're just going to play with this AR and that's all we're going to do. I'm going to drop all of my weapons. And then when you're done with it, sure, if it's a good piece of content, you can cut it, it's done. And you kind of plan that out rather than you just going, all right, I'm going to go live today. And then you have no kind of plan with it. When you have a bunch of viewers, it starts to lead itself. There's some production that still needs to be done, but it starts to lead itself to the point of things kind of just occur and move on and the conversation occurs. But when you don't have that, it's a really good time to create content while you're streaming and move forward. So Amazal, that's my biggest thing for you. Obviously thumbnails and titles. I think we're gonna probably say this a lot today, but thumbnails need to be telling the story of the intent in the video, and the title needs to be specific, but also have plenty of keywords because smaller channels, YouTube search is a good way to get some views in comparison to larger channels. So, all right, Amazal, GG's. Hey guys, make sure you GG in chat for Amazal. I think again, continue to do it, continue to create, continue to upload, and make sure you got audio on your stuff. All right, let's keep going. Gaming Slam Zone. I'm gonna look at chat for a second. You're up next, Gaming Slam Zone. And then we got Joyed Lion right after that. For my channel, my past streams have not been going so well. I'd like to review the 2023 ones. Okay, we can take a look at something like that when we get there. QQQ. Because cutting is sometimes fun, but my channel is on German. I love to make thumbnails for real. Hey, that's fine. If you want to make thumbnails, make a whole bunch of thumbnails for us, guys. Thanks. Yeah, Amaze, just continue to upload. As you start doing stuff, come back and we can take a look at it. Demon Dog, before I can stream, I need to get a PlayStation camera. Okay, that's a big misconception. Guys, you don't need a camera. You don't need a camera to pop off on stream and making content. Okay, you really don't. I think you're going to hear a whole bunch of people, even creators like Harris Heller have said, you know, yes, you need a camera. And while I will say the human aspect of being able to make a connection with a relationship with a person is really important psychologically. If you're able to still have an entertaining voice, you don't need it. You know, you've got creators, you know, Dream, a whole bunch of Valorant creators, a whole bunch of CS creators who have never ever shown their face. A lot of Minecraft people, a lot of Roblox people have never shown their face, right? Ark, I'm thinking of Ark. You don't have to have a face cam to be a successful creator. Totally. Arc Strike, welcome to chat. I don't mind any awesome tips and advice. Cool. Let's keep going, guys. Make sure, hey, if y'all have anything for what we see in chat, please, it's not just a me thing, and I'm not saying that I have the biggest solutions for people. So if you have thoughts of what you see on channel, please offer your thoughts and opinions there too. That would be great, because this is a kind of a community effort. I can't be the expert for you for every single niche, but I can give my unbiased opinion. Severlight, Arcstrike, my friendly mods. Guys, can we get a GG in chat for mods? That would be absolutely amazing. And as more people consistent in stream, we're gonna be adding some more mods as we go. But these guys are fantastic and always here. Can I talk to you serious, Burger Lover? Yes, I would love for you to talk to me serious. I would hope that you would talk to me serious and not like mean. Be nice to me. GG, Harrison Zone. Harrison Zone, welcome back to chat. All right, here we go. This is Gaming Slam Zone 34. Please follow and add me on these details, Twitter and Facebook. He's even got a store Frontier, 391 subs, 780 videos. That's over twice as many videos as I've uploaded on YouTube. Crazy, brother. 46,000 views, and we've got a 14-year-old channel here. That is crazy. GG for 700 videos. That is bonkers, dude. All right, Gaming Slam. I'm just gonna kind of look at everything we have here and kind of just go through it. Let's look at videos and let's see what we got. 6 months ago, Fatback Predictions Celebration, Random Gaming Episode, Custom DVD, some old stuff here, some WWE, WWFs, or WWF, some WWE, some AEW stuff. Okay, looks like we got some wrestling, 2 shorts, plenty of lives. Look at this, Slam Zone prediction, I want to check out these lives. I bet this will be really nice. Let's look at one of your latest videos. Here's SummerSlam predictions. I'm very curious about this. All right, here we go, guys. Let's get started. I see it, Burger. Let me jump into it. Oh, Burger, you deleted the message, brother. The Greasy Revolution. All right, hopefully that's not copyright music. Bro. All right, I'm going to mute the music for a second. It's really heavy music. That's my buddy Travis. We did an angle where he takes over my channel. Okay. I want to see the stuff we go here.
I am Fatback Greasy, the leader of the Greasy Revolution and your current EOW Television World Heavyweight Champion.
That's all good, Arcstrike. You're
your EOW World Heavyweight Champion.
Yeah, Flame, we can take a look at him.
TWF Internet Champion of the world. And tonight is the...
I love the energy this guy has. Guys, do you hear the energy?
Of all
I wish I had this energy at any time. Maybe the first one I didn't think it was appropriate about. I'll use it. No, you're good, Severlight.
Is still your Slam Zone predictions champion.
God, I wish I had this energy. Dash Ketchum Gaming. I love that name, by the way.
That's right. I retained.
God, I love that. Let me go further in the video.
Yeah.
The gaming crap
in
zone.
Your stupid shack in your stupid Wisconsin because you ain't nothing. You ain't nothing. You ain't nothing.
God, I wish I had this energy.
You know,
I think some like really upbeat music would really help out with something like this. Definitely make some shorts out of this. I think there's plenty of stuff on this. Yeah, guys, I think you can say, I think I have a command for Q position. Exclamation place. If y'all type exclamation place, it should show your spot in Q. It should. Exclamation place.
WWE 2K23 live stream on WWE Slam Zone. What I heard, ladies.
God, I want this kind of energy. Are you streaming extra on Twitch, YouTube streaming? I don't want to say, but it's meh. Are you streaming extra on Twitch to YouTube stream? I don't want to say, but it's meh. Is this meh? Are we saying that I'm meh? I feel bad. I'm not streaming on Twitch right now. We're just doing YouTube verticals. Let's go take a look at your live. All right, so there wasn't much to say about that other one except I think some good background audio would have been good. I don't know the context of what we have. Gosh, he is. I love his energy. Look at the Christmas tree in the background, guys. He still has the energy, chat. Oh my God, Greasy. This guy. No, YouTube because of streaming is not so nice like Twitch. I would turn on Twitch, but I don't plan on turning on Twitch.
Prediction champion.
I normally do horizontal on Twitch, but I'm not gonna turn it on tonight.
I am the leader.
The analytics are not that great on Twitch for this kind of content, I guess. God, his energy is so high. I want to hear you talk, brother.
This is the Christmas tree.
God, he is so heated.
Anywho, tonight.
The anywho? Did you hear him? He's like, all right.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Anywho.
Knock it over. You don't think I will?
Do what you gotta do.
Piece of crap.
But anyways, ladies and
I
gentlemen,
want to see him
we are
knock
gonna
the tree
predict
over.
Tomorrow night's Royal Rumble match. If you guys don't know, Fatback Greasy has the number 30 spot in both
I'm jealous of the
men's
energy
and
too.
women's, so
Do you see me,
I will be
Senpai? What's up,
getting my
Spartacus?
numbers,
I
for
see,
the
brother.
men's and women's
So I want to know, is he from Britain, or Britain just ties into the explanation of the flag being a constant and prominent thing? Maybe.
coming up.
Is
here
it?
in a
Is he
bit.
British?
But we're going to talk about two matches that is scheduled for the Royal Rumble match. Granted,
We do
I
some
know-
awesome views
I know
together.
SmackDown, they'll announce more matches, but anyways. Our first
It looks like you guys are using like Zoom or something for your call. So it's definitely hurting like your audio, your specific audio quality. It might be the microphone you're using. I love Wheel of Names. I love the
Let's
stuff.
see what number I get for the men's. And it is
All right, so here's what I would say. First of all, audio quality. I think that if you're using Zoom or something like that, it's totally your microphone quality is kind of getting pulled there. StreamYard, that's fine. Yeah, so StreamYard, your microphone quality is kind of getting pulled. Fatback Greasy is a ball of energy, and I think you could totally lean on him for some content on your channel.
What do we get to choose here?
But I think there's also a lot of stuff when it comes to when we're talking about like full prediction stuff. I think short form, if you posted a short form of saying upcoming is this battle, here's our predictions, Greasy's voting this way, I'm voting this way. If you want to know more and get a part of the deeper conversation, we're going to be live in 2 days at this time. I think there's some really good short form content you can pull from this because this is more podcast. I think I agree with what Spartacus is saying, possible podcast. I think that might feel more or less that same kind of feel. I think this is kind of podcasty, but you're also showing some visual stuff. You could still do a podcast if you kind of describe everything on stream, but I do agree. I think this is a really good podcast format to focus on WWE. But I do think your audio quality would need to be increased if you're doing some podcast stuff.
predictions last week. Well,
You're on
but
the
they don't
phone.
count. It should never count that Scars was the prediction champion. I was the predictions champion.
I also love the fact that there is some value here that you're doing, specifically to like having production value. So yeah, I think if you're going to continue to stream, you need to promote through verticals and shorts, and I think you could really lean on some verticals for this type of content, just because there is a huge niche when it comes around wrestling and things like that. I think there's a lot of stuff there. Yeah, and it looks like it's all kind of that same kind of feel, but let's look. Most popular, look at this. Streamed 9 years ago. It looks like you've been really consistent on this. And you could probably draw in some more creators if you did some more, or more viewers if you did like a vidoc specifically on maybe like breaking down the match post, or maybe doing it beforehand. I think that might be a really good way to do that. So if you can like, going into this match, let's take a look at the history of this person to this person and talk about what we might expect from what we're doing on the, for this upcoming match. I think you could do some really good stuff there to kind of get a little bit more viewers that are search based, because when a big event comes, like when a Logan Paul kind of event, I'm just saying that, that's a big searched name. something like that. You could put that name in and really lean on that. Be like, Logan Paul has a fight upcoming, and then do a shorter video, maybe like 10 minutes. Still scripted. You could even do it one take, but I think you could lean on something like that. But I love the fact that you have a 14-year-old channel and you've uploaded 700 videos. This is dedication. GG in the chat, guys. This is huge dedication. I absolutely love this. Love this. All right, man. Keep it going, gaming. I think, yeah, I think those are the things I would improve on your channel. Obviously, thumbnails. I think you can kind of fix some of these. The text is a little hard to read on some of these thumbnails. But then you're also kind of just posting the box art of what you would see on the ad. So I would encourage you to maybe try to use something that's a little more unique and simple. It's just simple. Maybe a picture of each person, like what you've got right here. Picture of each person. Kind of remove all of the extra stuff. Live Saturday, May 27, and just use like 1 or 2 words of who wins, or something along the lines. I'm not really all into WWE, so I think there's a lot of things that you could do with that, but simplify the thumbnails totally. All right. Canva is very nice for thumbnails. Yes, it is. All right. Joyed Lion is up next, guys. Joyed Lion. I'm excited to see. Ooh, maybe I typed that in wrong. Is it Joyed-Lion? Tell me if I'm wrong, friend. Joyed-Lion. Anyone who's jumping in, guys, welcome to chat. We are doing some channel reviews tonight, and if you want your channel to have a take a look at, here we go, I got you. If you want us to take a look at your channel, go ahead and do !join, and then after that, put your channel name so that I know what to search when we're looking in chat. And we do Twitch as well, so we'll just take a look at it. Thanks, guys. Also, just FYI, if you're just jumping in and you've been hanging out, I am on the road to 20,000 subscribers, and we're at 19,221, which is ridiculous. How do I do vertical stream on the PS5? It's not possible right now. It's not possible, but I will say, and I can't say too much because there's an NDA behind it, but I'll say this. The conversation is that there might be a platform solution maybe in the future. But there is no solution to do it direct from PS5. You'd have to do a capture card to PC. So you'd have to do capture card to PC, 100%. But you also don't have to have a capture card. You can do PS5 Connect to a computer and then stream that way. So even if you don't have a capture card, using PS5 this way. Yeah, when Elden Ring DLC comes out, I want to stream with it. Yeah, totally. All right, let's take a look at your channel, Joyed Lime. Here's your about. I would remove in your this is a Chat GPT. I can go ahead and tell you this is a Chat GPT about section, but you have a space right here. So when you have that space, it doesn't show up. So go into your YouTube Studio, the way you find it. You go to YouTube Studio, go to customization, basic info, and here you currently have like a full enter line at the top. So it doesn't show up on your chat until you click. So make sure you go remove that. Like put your cursor here in backspace. Joy is a beacon of positivity. Pixelated world of Minecraft. Joy's catchphrase, may your hearts be as strong as netherite. Your kindness shine brighter than a beacon. I love that. That's pretty awesome. 416 subs, 232 videos, 67,000 views. And the channel is, by the way, look at this. This is my birthday, July 12th. This channel is just about 2 years old. It's about a year and 8 months old. Congratulations. Congratulations. I love it. I love it. I love it. All right, let's take a look at your channel and we'll break down some of this gaming content. Looks like we've got some videos 11 days ago, 1 month ago, 1 month ago, 4 months ago. We're posting some shorts. Are we doing lives here? We are doing some live 7 hours ago. We're on an SMP server. And so got a playlist and we're doing some community chat. Oh, look at this. We got some community stuff. Good for you. All right, cool. Let's take a look at your latest video. From Hero to Zombie Spawner Hero, Netherite, Nether Adventure in the CLP. And this is the thumbnail, guys. So here's the thumbnail for you guys to get an idea. And again, if you have any thoughts or ideas for you guys, go ahead and say it. I'm just always using my opinion on this, but it doesn't have to be. Oh my god! All right, let me back up. Try this.
Hey guys, and today we are playing one of my most favorite games. Where my favorite game mode is hardcore, but I don't want to do hardcore.
Are y'all having a problem hearing, or is it just me? The audio is broken then? Is it just me, or is that audio?
Hey guys, and today we're playing
Yeah, because that's definitely peaked. Oh my god.
Welcome
Oh my god.
favorite game.
Speaking of ChatGPT, do you have any good prompts for a good description? I have some good things. I can't type it out here. All right, let's skip forward a little bit, I guess.
Don't even know.
Maybe further in the video.
I can add them. I can.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's distorting. The microphone is really difficult to try to focus on.
It's like a balanced diet.
Yeah, that's really, really hard to listen. This is a perfect example of it's hard to watch a video that has good video quality, but the audio quality is not there.
You also have
Matthew
three
McCabe, welcome back to
comments
chat.
like,
Fix my audio thing and posted a video. Welcome back to chat. Matthew, how's it going? I'm so glad you're able to fix some stuff.
Become to mobs.
Oh my gosh.
Items.
Yeah, so I think before I even can rate what's happening on the video, I have to say you're going to have to go take a moment and you've got to fix this microphone. You said it's been fixed, so maybe we can check a different video. I'm not going to go too harsh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, look. But we're using some cinematic editing. Okay. I think this fits really well for an intro too. I like using the plug-in to be able to move around. I think that's really cool. This is good stuff. What's happening here? Anything? Conversation? Something? There's no audio? Are you saying anything?
That.
Oh god, there it is. Okay, you gotta fix the audio. Whoa. Doesn't sound like a noise gate issue. It's definitely a gain volume issue, guys. Definitely a gain volume issue, guys. Think he needs to invest in a microphone. I mean, it might not necessarily be an invest. It might just be the setup of the mic. I'm going to be honest, Joyd Lion. I would say that it's probably just a volume thing. Why don't we check out a live? He was just live 7 hours ago.
Past this and into
Yeah, it was totally a mic thing because it's totally a volume thing because it's still too loud. Let me say that. It's still too loud.
the portal. Now, as you can see, we need 5 more.
Yeah, and you're definitely eating the microphone, like right on top of it, totally blowing it out, but you don't have to necessarily do that. Zia, welcome to chat. Flame, everyone who's jumping in, my name's Brandon. We're doing some channel reviews, exclamation join to get your channel into the queue. We're doing 15 in order tonight, and then we're going to do random ones after that that are really quick. But 15 dedicated reviews tonight, which is what we're focusing on. Limiter compressor filter, I would agree, but I just think you need to turn the microphone down. Genuinely, I think you need to just turn the mic down. Not even because a limiter, while it won't prevent you from going so high, you can still distort up against the limiter. Okay, so I think it's just definitely you need to turn the volume down. Mr. Dutchy Dutch, welcome back to chat, brother. Icefire, welcome back. Exclamation Q. If you do exclamation place, it'll tell you where you are in the queue. It'll tell you exactly where you are in the queue. I need to be able to figure out an exclamation Q thing. That would be pretty cool.
There we go.
Yeah, that microphone is so loud. It's going to be hard to be able to kind of tell you some things to improve upon. Let's turn the volume down and let's just maybe if we can focus on what's happening.
I took a head, if you don't mind.
It looks like you're using
And then
your
if you
phone
wanted
for like group chat, like maybe Discord over your phone rather than using the computer, or maybe you're on like a phone call.
Yeah, if you
It's gonna be kind of hard to hear that.
You can put the head on the
You can't really hear any background sounds. I would say that you probably need to actually have some sounds from the game in. That is important for context, especially for moments that you're not speaking. And since this is a live, I would definitely make sure you got some game sounds, but also in that same case, remember, live is not just a time to play with your friends. And I think this is also something to remember. Just because you have a group of friends that you're playing a video game with and y'all are having a really good time, it does not mean that a random person who jumps into your stream is going to understand the dynamics that you have as as a streamer with your friends. Like they're not going to know the nuances of your relationship or who you're working with or anything like that. It's really important that you still stand individual inside your stream. That means, you know, being able to use like push to mute or push to talk so that you can talk directly to chat, but not have to focus just on your team chat and think they're going to be overheard. I think there's times to deafen and really make sure that the viewer has an individual experience and they're not just looking from the outside. And I think that's pretty specific there. I like these thumbnails. I like this text. I think you keep the text. I think you still need to add, like on your icon here, I think there needs to be some drop shadow on behind your characters so that you stick out against the background of like that mountain. And I would totally make sure you do some dedicated thumbnails for each one, which you do, like this one, New SMP World. Like this is pretty good, but your title doesn't really show what your thumbnail is. So you need to make sure that the title and the thumbnail have a conversation. The thumbnail should be able to tell the story of what you're trying to portray, but then the title needs to be searchable and also be able to give some kind of an emotion. Right now, it's just exploring the new SMP World in Powercraft. Now, Powercraft might be searchable there, new maybe, but everything else is kind of not helping you out for search, right? So really think of that, especially if you're going to leave them up as dedicated videos. I think that's really important. Droid Lion, he usually targets around -8 dB. Yes, that was when like this microphone, to be loud, I would say -8 dB is the average of where you would want to kind of be. Set your limiter to around like -5 or so. Everyone spam the hearts in the comments. Yeah, guys, everyone and you're still creating content, and I'm harsh because I want to be harsh, but that's not because I'm saying that you guys are not doing great. I think it's an unbiased opinion to be able to say whether or not they're good. This is a really good thumbnail, right? Really good thumbnail. This is a really good thumbnail too. It's just your text is hard to read against the background. You need drop shadows. And anyone, again, if you're not being reviewed right now, this is stuff you can really pay attention to. Like for example, if we click this one and we grab this thumbnail and we go full size, usually when we create thumbnails, we're full size, right? We create them like this, and you can read Enchanted Craft, but this teal is so close to the tree color that it's really hard to stick out. And if you had put a drop shadow or maybe a box behind or a glow, it would stick out, because the moment you zoom out to the level that it's going to be on a phone, you lose that text. So that you need to make sure the text pops off of what you have there, right? All right, cool. Let's move on. Droid Lion, I just continue to be able to post, but I think your biggest thing is you need to focus on fixing your microphone. I have dozens of videos on microphones and how to fix that stuff, so I'd encourage you to go do that. Droid Lion, GAG's Ghost Warrior, which is Demon Dog Rider. Are we still here? Demon Dog Rider, are we still in chat? It looks like we're taking a look at your YouTube channel. Mossy Rocks, okay, I guess this is kind of cool. Mossy Rocks, welcome to chat. Hope everyone's doing all right. Hey guys, I love you so much. Everyone who's just jumping in, my name is Brandon. I'm a content creator. I've been working, I've been posting videos for over 5 years. I have 60 million impressions on YouTube and more across other platforms. And that doesn't mean that I know what I'm doing. Trust me. If I did, I would be, Mr. Beast kind of level. But for my niche and what I'm doing, I love what I'm doing. And working with small creators and giving you my advice. I was a school teacher for over 10 years, so it's just kind of my love and joy to be able to do that. So with that being said, if you're here and you want me to take a look at your content, please do. And it's a really good way to have someone also watch your content. But in that same case, it's always ways to be able to learn and love and move on. So Demon Dog Rider, welcome. I see some Destiny 2 content, which makes me happy. Thanks for the sub. Yeah, guys, thank you for the sub. We're trying to hit 20K. We're trying to hit 20K subs, and we're like 19,228. Guys, I would love to hit it before the end of February. We have 90 in the stream and like way less likes. Yeah, pump the likes, guys. Let's get the likes, hit the shares, hit the hearts. That'd be really cool. All right, let's get going. We're currently on... I don't know where we are in the queue, but we're pretty good in the queue so far. My channel is gaming, and I do a variety of games from Destiny 2 to games like Battlefield 2042, and coming soon, Starfield and X-Defiant. Later this summer, please subscribe. It seems like you haven't updated this in a while because X-Defiant's already run its beta and Starfield's already been out for a few months. So I would make sure you kind of keep this up to date, because like me, I might come here and try to figure out what your channel is about. All right, let's scroll down. 72 subs, 37 vids, 7K views. It's just a year-old channel. By the way, they have their year anniversary for their channel in 2 days, guys. That's really awesome. All right, let's take a look at some content videos. Red Dead Redemption 2 posted 1 day ago, 1 month. Call of Duty Black Ops, 1 month. It's like we posted a bunch in the past month or so. Most popular video was a month ago. That's cool. Introducing PGA Tour 2K23. Okay, cool. Looks like we're still posting some shorts, just a few. We're not going live, and we're using Grand Theft Auto, you as Donald Trump. Okay. All right, cool. Videos. Let's take a look at your latest video. This is Red Dead Redemption 2, just 2 views. Let's see what we got. False Savior. Hola, welcome back to chat. Thank you for those. Subscribe. Mossy Rocks. Welcome. 100 viewers. Hey, thanks, guys. Thank you so much. Everyone who's jumping in, welcome, everyone. Really excited to really excited to have you here. And analytics numbers are great. I love viewers because it means we can get more eyes on your content. But I'm here to make sure we can give you some insight. So thanks for the follower. Somebody followed me on Twitch, by the way. Bro, I got to go to the bathroom and come back and have like 8 subscribers. GG's. Yeah, look at that. 231. All right, so
But he always finds some way to.
it looks like this is just gameplay. I haven't heard you talk yet.
Is that the lot of them? I think so.
It looks like it's just gameplay. Nothing's spoken yet. Does queue position matter today? Yes, the first 15 are going to be in order. We had a conversation about it, Severlight and I did, in member chat. By the way, those who become a silver or better member have dedicated chats with me over in Discord. So we had a conversation about it. I think it's probably best that we do a few of them in order and then do random. Just so if somebody jumps in at the end of the stream, they have a chance to jump in. That'd be cool. Dang it, Dutch. Good day, how are you? What's up, Banosh? Banosh? Icefire, what's up? Red Dead Redemption. Yeah, so this just looks like gameplay. I don't hear anything spoken. So here's my thing with that. If you're going to post just gameplay, title it, so when somebody jumps in, they know exactly what they're doing. People are searching Red Dead Redemption 2, right? But they're searching so much other stuff. So here's a tip. If you're up here at the top and you type in Red Dead Redemption 2, right? Everything that pops underneath this is a searchable piece of content, okay? So somebody's typed online, trailer, gameplay, playthrough. This is stuff people have actually typed. The problem is if I type in Red Dead Redemption 2 gameplay, right? My vidIQ tracker over here, which is what I use to score stuff. If you look at this, it says that it's a overall score of medium, which means there's a lot of content there and there's a lot of competition. So if you post a video with that as in the title, you might not get a lot of clicks. vidIQ is free though. I mean, you can get this from doing the free stuff. There is a paid part of vidIQ and I do pay for it. But if you were to do Red Dead Redemption 2 intro trailer or intro gameplay, let's see what that does, right? We start tying and cutting down some of those filters and things like that. We're going to start getting a better score when it comes to vidIQ. It didn't pop up for some reason. I'm not really sure why. It didn't pop up, but it didn't pop up. But as you start, refining that and adding some more stuff, you're going to get a little bit better of a search score over here on the side. So that's a really good way is to search things at the top. But just titling it Red Dead Redemption 2 is not going to lead you anything. And at that same case, a static thumbnail, if it was something interesting that happened in the game, make sure you highlight that. Like, I got drug on a horse in Red Dead Redemption 2 during this story, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Then make sure the thumbnail shows that. You talk about it in the title, etc. Destiny 2 video. I love Destiny 2, so let me look at this. Unleash your destiny, dominate the competitive realm of Destiny 2. All right, do you say anything?
Claimed Zone C.
Yeah, so there's nothing being said. That's my biggest thing is you're going to have to make sure you're saying some stuff while you're doing this. If you're not going to say stuff, make sure you just label it as specifically it's just gameplay, right? Do you know who Lewis Hamilton is? No, I have no clue who that is. Write a 3-page essay contrasting stocks and bonds. It's due in 11 hours and I just started. Oh my God. GG's. I hope you don't use ChatGPT. How about like RDR2 Let's Play? RDR2 is not what people might be typing in every single time. Gat Warrior, hey, how's it going? Welcome to chat. Click, welcome to chat. Everyone who's jumping in, welcome, welcome, welcome. More speaking, totally. I'd be good, just chilling and relaxing. Everyone who's in chat, welcome, guys. Good luck, bro. Everyone who's here, yep. What's going on? Pit. Yeah, so I think that's the biggest thing there. Division 2, this is probably also gameplay. If you're going to do just gameplay, label it as gameplay. Make sure you really keyword it. And I would remove any of these like introductory type edits where you drop in like your title or your channel name. I wouldn't put that stuff in there. I don't think it's necessary. And you're immediately going to have people click off when they do that. This is your highest viewed video.
So close.
And people are just curious about this game dropping, so they're clicking in. Yeah. So if you're going to do gameplay, just do gameplay. Demon Dog, most people do. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out. I'll remember that I hate the way my voice sounds on recording. Then use AI. Totally, go use AI voice. There's nothing wrong with that. Find a script, something you want to say, use some AI voice. But also in that same case, even if you hate the way your voice sounds, I think there's a lot of people who have their things that they're going to try to, improve upon and grow on. I think that if you're going to be doing YouTube and want people to get in and make a connection with who you are rather than just the game content, because it looks like you're posting a whole bunch of variety stuff. That means the thing that's going to tie you together is you. So make sure you're trying to make an opportunity for you to be there. Please answer me. C-Red, hey bro, can you do my channel after this? You can join the queue, !join. !join, and then you type it in. That'd be great. Ghost Warrior, that's my suggestions for you. Carrera Lou, you're up next. Chat, how are you doing? Let me ask you a question. Anyone like mayonnaise here? Or does anyone hate mayonnaise? Can y'all tell me? Okay, if you love mayonnaise, can you hit the heart symbol? If you hate mayonnaise, can you hit the weird, like, sad face thing? Let's see how it pops up. If you love mayonnaise, do the little, yeah, this is crazy. Not a fan personally. I hate it. Oh my God, I hate it too. Guys, look at how many people love mayonnaise. Oh my God. It's so gross. Carrera Lou, what's up? Welcome to chat. You're already here. Let's take a look at your channel. I just want to make sure you were here before we jumped in. All right, cool. Let's welcome to my YouTube page. My name is Carrera Lou. Am I saying your name right, by the way, Carrera Lou? I hate mayonnaise. On a sandwich, mayo is essential. I don't know. I think so. I'll try. Thanks for viewing my channel. Yeah, totally. I just think you need to add some video there, and I think you need to make sure you adjust your titles and your thumbnails. Titles need to be searchable, especially because it's gameplay, and include gameplay in the title so they know what they're getting to. And in the thumbnail, you can totally do box art, but make sure you're just very clearly understanding what they're getting at. Thanks for the subs, guys. Ew, Miracle Whip? Now, I don't use AI voice if you're making a gameplay channel. That will turn people off. People want to connect with the player. I agree. I would totally agree. They want to connect with the player, especially if it's variety. Thanks for the subs, guys. When you later review mine, please, don't look at the first video. Look and create. Hey, when I get there, Flame, make sure you remind me so I can see it, okay? That'd be really awesome. Yes, you're saying it. Great. Awesome, Carrera Lou. I'm a huge fan of first-person games. I love the adrenaline rush that comes with immersing myself in a game and become the character that I'm playing as. Battlefield franchise has always been a favorite of mine with the tense multiplayer action and breathtaking graphics. Dabbling in MMORPGs from time to time. My YouTube page, you can expect to see me sharing gameplay footage and commentary with a wide range of first-person shooters. I'm so excited to share my love with gaming on my YouTube page. Awesome. This is a really nicely written description. I love this. And I love you included titles of games. You might want to include maybe a couple more titles just so it's part of search. You stream on Twitch. You do YouTube Shorts. That's awesome. 506 subscribers, 356 videos, 114,000 viewers. The channel is not even like 15 months old. That is so awesome. Congratulations. Halfway to 1,000 subscribers. Congratulations. All right, let's take a look at it. Videos. Looks like we're doing Battlefield. You even said you were doing Battlefield. A whole bunch of Battlefield stuff, which is good. What's your most popular video? Controlled Madness 5 months ago. And then you have a Battlefield video that's popping off. That's good. So it looks like you've got some stuff that are consistent. That is a really good thumbnail. Guys, look at this. That is a really good thumbnail. Not maybe the best title, depending on what the video is. It says, welcome to my channel, get ready for epic action. Oh, it's your trailer. They're clicking on this video because that thumbnail is so good, guys. This one right here. Oh, I need to make Battlefield. This is a really good thumbnail. Wow. Plenty of shorts. We'll take a look at some of those. Looks like we went live 1 day ago. We'll check out a vertical live that you've done. That's cool. Playlists. And then make sure you're leveraging community. If you have access to community, use the community, guys. This is a really good opportunity for you to do it. Wow, had someone helped me with that thumbnail. That's a really good thumbnail. All right, let's take a look at your latest video 3 weeks ago. Clean shots. Guys, we're reviewing people's content today. If you want to get in the queue, exclamation join space and tell me your channel. We are, the queue has already, hey, we're pretty good. We're going to do about 15 channels and then we're going to do random. I think we're on channel 5 right now that we've already reviewed. And doing really good. It's a 2-minute clip. I haven't heard you speak yet. Really good gameplay though. I mean, look at that. I don't play Battlefield, but you look cracked. Guys, is this good? In Battlefield, is this good gameplay? I wouldn't know. Ooh, click edit over. Here's a snipe. Clean. Oh, be mean. Be mean. Oh, you're mean. Oh, you're mean. Do it again. Oh, you're mean. I don't really speak much. Gosh, you're mean. Can you shout me out? I don't know, but I will say hello, Wesley. Eat. This is so cool and interesting. What's up? It's B Tate. Welcome to chat. Everyone who's here. SPBYTP YouTube page. What's up? Welcome. He's solid. This is quality. Dang, it's been a while since I played Battlefield. You're making me want to play again. This looks so good. Here we go.
That's one down.
Did you chat? Watch. If you had blown up the tank by getting out of the plane, this would have been like top tier clip. That is so good, and it's in 4K. Okay, there is so much that you could do with this piece of content that's above and above what you're currently doing. For example, let's take a look at title and thumbnail. Okay, so title, Battlefield 2042, that's fine. You're saying Claw, community events, highlights, and gameplay. Not many people are probably searching for Claw community, but guys, can we get a GG for this gameplay? I'm loving your stream. Thanks, C-Red. Karos, welcome back, brother. I'm so glad to see you here. Everyone who's jumping in, will a longer focal length cause a blurrier background? Yes and no, hype. It all depends on, there's so many factors there, but yes, if your focal length is how big something is, but yeah. Yo, TJ with the $2 super chat. Can we get some love in chat? Can we get some love in chat for TJ? Thanks, brother. Welcome back to chat. Yo, thank you for the super chat. Pepe is not PP, it's Pepe. Icefire. Gosh, thank you for the 2. That's crazy, man. Welcome back to chat. Yeah, so I would say that there's so much you could do here, but you've got a lot of stuff here. Remove the hashtag from the description. It doesn't, or the title. It shouldn't go there and you're wasting characters. Put it in the description. Take the date off of it. You can pull that and put that down here. What you need to do is if you're going to take this piece of content, since there's so much there, I think that's so cool. Guys, thank you for the super chats. 99 cents from Hype Optic, $1 from Hype Optic, 5 from UA Just As Good. Thank you for the super chats and the super stickers, guys. Y'all are freaky awesome. PP 19th in line. Got the PP 19th. Bro is out there looking Rambo with a parachute. Look, I think you could have framed this around this one right here. This like really cool thing you were doing with the plane. I'm not going to be able to click and find that. I'm not going to find that. By the way, it's going to do the super chat sounds for all you guys here jumping in. Guys, thank you for the super chats. This right here, you could take this clip. This is what you should have started the video with. But you can go ahead and say like, I annihilated blank with doing whatever. Like this totally could have been it. Okay. You could title it this way. Like, I wiped out a bunker and then I wiped out a bunker with a plane and wiped out a tank, blah, blah, blah. There's so many things you could have done in the thumbnail with something like this and in the title, but I think Battlefield 2042 needs to be there, and I think you need to go more towards the clip side of stuff. And I know it's probably maybe a video for your community because it says it's for a community, but thank you for the $2. Thank you, $2 super sticker. Appreciate you. I think there's a lot of stuff there that you could do, but honestly, this gameplay is so good, this needs to be short content. I'm sure it's short form content. Gosh, the donos, you guys are cracked tonight. Let me just say that. Thanks for the view, man. Yeah, totally. And we're still not done with the orders. We're still going. Thank you for the 5, Carrera. GG's. That is so crazy. Guys, can y'all like really GG it up in chat? Got to go to bed. Have a good stream. Hype Optic, have a good night. Really appreciate you. Dono Hype. Gosh, y'all are popping off. Chat. Oh my God, you're making me feel something here. I'm just kidding. You're always making me feel stuff. The title totally, or the thumbnail needs to not be just the box art. You've got it for 2 different things. Make sure you lead it to something that's actually meaningful for people to click. But honestly, Carrera, you have good content. I hope you're putting this over into short form content. Let's see. Insane Control.
50 meters away. Target out of commission.
Yeah, you got to get...
Oh man, he's stuck in that spot.
There's Carrera. There's Carrera talking.
Come on, right there. Come on.
Get it. Oh my God. There's so much good stuff. You need to be putting more background music in your shorts. Okay? Go find some Creative Commons background stuff. There's some really good stuff. Thank you for the super chat. They're all coming through right now, guys. Gosh, you guys are cracked on this stuff. That's not me talking. That's my teammate, dang. You need to be putting some background music. There's some really good ones. For rock, oh my God, you guys are cracked. For rocks, let me show you this. If you go to Spotify, you can go download them from him as well. But if you look up backing tracks, this is Epos Vox. All of these are, he released them to where you can download them, whatever the case. They're Creative Commons, just like Stream Beats from Harris. Anyway, these are a whole bunch of just basically rock, heavy metal, synth stuff that's really good. That would be really nice behind this kind of upbeat fight, like, first-person shooter stuff. This would be really good to put behind it. Go check that out. Backing track, guys. And make sure you at Epos Vox on Twitter when you use it, just so that he knows you're using his content. Just so he gets the shout out and knows that y'all are using it and loving it. I love his stuff, so totally do it. But yeah, I would.
Rings around the analog stick. Sound tap magic. Screenshot.
What was that?
50 meters away.
For those rings around the analog stick. Sound tap magic.
Okay, can I? This is how much of a nerd I am. Do you want to see how much of a nerd I am? Watch this. I'm gonna scroll up.
For those rings around the analog stick. Sound tap magic.
Do you hear the sound at the very beginning? That's a YouTuber. Okay, the YouTuber is, this is Carrera. I might blow you out of the mind of this. That is ETA Prime reviewing something, and I know his voice that well that I know it's ETA Prime and you're watching an ETA Prime video. That is creepy. Oh my God, I know that's crazy. I'm just scared YouTube flags my videos whenever I add music. Well, you use copyright-free music. Just use copyright-free music. Go use Streamlabs, or not Streamlabs. Go use Stream Elements, not Stream Elements. My God, Stream Beats, backing tracks. There's also plenty of stuff. This is also, if y'all don't know, you can go into YouTube Studio, go to Creator Music. You can browse all of this stuff. You can select price and go to 0, and all of these tracks are free and you won't get copyrighted. You can even filter it genre. You can like choose metal. And all of these tracks you can download and use in your content on YouTube. Maybe not on other platforms, but on YouTube, these are assigned stuff to be able to do there. YouTube okayed it anyways, Dark? Awesome. Oh my gosh, there's so much chat. Guys, you are so freaking awesome. Guys, can we get some likes on the video? That'd be crazy. Do you review same channels multiple times? Or yes, TJ, we definitely do. Especially if you've had any kind of big updates or something. Maybe not do like the next stream I'm live, but yes, I will totally review your channel again, because there's points in learning people's channels and how they're growing. All right, Carrera Lou, I definitely do things that are going to be adding music in the background. Your titles and thumbnails definitely need some improvement. Specifically, that you're using Battlefield 2042, but the thumbnails are not unique enough, and you probably have hundreds of thousands of videos that have the same thumbnail, so you're not sticking out against the texture there. Yeah, streamed one day ago. We did a vertical stream. Looks like we've just got stats up here. Looks like you're just typing into chat, but not saying anything.
Enemy tank sighted! 70 meters away from me.
Damn, we losing this badly. Shit.
Okay, you actually said something. If that's you.
Tango down!
And your voice is so buttery. Oh my gosh, your voice is so buttery. You should totally be saying something in chat.
That's a nice little flank. Just
Oh my god, I think you're just like, who was it? Who was the other one? Somebody did it the other day. I told them that they should be on like Fiverr doing what is it, voice acting and doing what is it called? Like reading stuff. Nicole, welcome to chat. You totally podcast voice. Yeah, oh my god, your voice is buttery smooth. Yeah, you need to be in every single one of your videos. People will instantly fall in love with your voice. Instantly. How long do you spend on channels? It depends. We're about to be done with Carrera's channel here, but the truth is, I love your channel and it looks like you're in a really good place to continue forward. I think if you start speaking in videos a little more, especially since you have a fantastic voice and you do adjust and get some unique thumbnails and some titles, I do think you have a set base of people. You have 50 people who are watching every one of your videos. And I would be really happy about that. Imagine you have an entire smaller movie theater of people who are going to watch every single video you put out, because that's the lowest number of views you have. Every video you got 50 people. That's something to be proud of. I'd be really excited about that. Carrera Lou, awesome job, guys. Arnold Cuts Lawns. I think there's a lot of people here tonight. Arnold, are you? Let's take a look. Have you published anything else? Arnold, we've already done a big post on Arnold. We did his initial review. Oh my gosh, am I not gonna find your channel? How did I not find your channel? Let's go back, go to channel. We'd already done a big review, but he posted 2 days ago. And he actually, look at this. 50 view minimum at 506 subs is insanely dedicated viewership. I love that. There's so much chat. Let me scroll back up, guys. When you do my channel, I have music on all my videos, but they show up as green and yellow copyright. If they're yellow, just tell me. I'll try not to use them. Liked. You're the first big streamer to respond to anything I say. I respect that. Appreciate that, C-Red. I respect the fact that you said I was a huge streamer. I'd love that. I'll see you next time and love the advice you give, man. Thanks a lot. TJ, if you've already listened, I'm so sorry. But if you haven't, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Had to go on my PC. I was sick of all the typos on my phone. Thanks, Arcstrike. Caro's question, do you feel like you learned as much as a teaching govern advice, or is it mostly just pointing out what may or may not seem obvious to up-and-coming creators? I think... Oh, that is a hard question, Karis. Do you feel like you learn as you teach govern advice? Oh, I'm totally learning. Here's the thing. Every time I'm looking at new channels, I'm looking at a different content creator with different thoughts and different advice. And I've seen several creators now that there's stuff that I'm going to implement in my channel. And it doesn't matter that you're bigger or smaller. I think this is the world of recreation and taking that content. So Karis, yeah, I'm just as much as I'm looking at your channels, I am totally learning every single time. But I'm also just, I'm giving you my honest advice too. I don't think every single creator I learn something, but most I do. If that's not to say anything crazy, but I hope you understand. Dauntless Stark, I actually watched your stream. I watched a VOD of yours the other day. I watched your stream. And I think I watched a video. I think it was actually today. Hey man, thank you for the shout out not too long ago. Do you have a question when it comes to outros? Are they important? And if possible, could you see one of mine or use the same one? Here's my thing with outros. Unless it's adding value to your video, people have already left. And your goal is to continue to keep them on the platform. So in my opinion, make them quick, done. Please don't put the little flat thing of 20 seconds of you bouncing around on the screen to have a little end screen sit on the screen for 20 seconds. No one cares. Get at the very end of the video. Thanks, guys. Click the video on the screen. Really appreciate you. And when you see you in the next one, boom. If they've already left in the middle of you saying that sentence, there's a problem. Okay. If they've already left before then, that's one thing. But if you've put a 20-second thing at the end, no one's watching your 20-second outro. Don't do that. Do you think the thumbnail is a little too crazy? All right, yeah. So let's focus on your channel really quick. We're not going to do a long one because we already reviewed your video the other day, but I want to pay attention to the stuff that's changed. Homeowner's stunned at how fast we got this done. I like the title and I like the thumbnail. I think the thumbnails are much better than what they were before. I like the before and I like the after. I think you need to be a little more drastic with the before and the after. A way you could do that is the one on the left. You can actually desaturate. That means remove some of the, like how vibrant the colors are, and then make sure the after is oversaturated, which I think you've done with how bright it is, but you could unsaturate it so the before really shows. And also I would switch the colors. So if like in this one, I wouldn't do yellow as the before, I would make the red before and the yellow the after, or I would do green and red, right? It's for stop and go. That's just human psychology for at least Americans in most places. Green and red is a really good way to go for that. I think it's a good way. I like the fact that you've got titles at the bottom. The camera with the lens flare here might not be the best thing to do, but I think this is oversaturated left side for before and after. I think they're actually doing fine. I think that this title is much better, the most satisfying leaf cleanup transformation, but there's not much search there. And so I would maybe add something specifically there, in 2024. You could even make some compilation stuff. Homeowners stunned at how fast we got this done. That's more of a shorts title, not a long form title. Be like, this $1 million home has never looked this good, right? And you could leverage things like that when it does that. Shorts. Some of these shorts are popping off. GG's, brother. Yeah, I think when it comes to that, these titles are looking a lot, or these thumbnails are looking a lot better. Congratulations, man. I love the fact that you put that in there. Continue to do this kind of stuff, and I think you're going to be on the road to really popping off. I would just optimize these titles just a little bit more. All right, man. GG's, dude. Congratulations. Pulse, are you still here? DS Pulse. I'm not going to do too much on Pulses because I actually just sat in a call with him earlier and talked about his channel. And that's another thing. Guys, if you jump in the Discord, please make sure y'all go jump in the Discord. It's !Discord. Y'all should totally go join the Discord. We have a really nice place for creators to hang out. We have events, charity stuff, but in that same case, it's just a really good place. If you want to connect with me, there's sometimes you can jump in a waiting room and a call and kind of hang out with me. That'd be a really nice thing. You should totally come join the Discord. I'm not joking. Come join the Discord. There's a lot of good stuff already there. All right, cool. So Pulse, my big thing for you is we were talking about earlier, if y'all looking for an up and coming tech creator, Pulse is 14 years old and he's been in my community for a while. We've hung out, done some really cool stuff. But maybe I won't show too much of the review, but I'm going to go ahead and use it as an example, okay? Here's a person who was posting stuff and maybe not optimizing their titles, right? And you can go back and adjust these, Pulse. You can always change your titles and thumbnails, and we talked about that earlier. My $1,500 setup tour, I mean, you could do a better title for that. The thumbnail's not bad. But as you scroll up here, a glimpse into the life of a small 13, YouTuber at 13, you have the same thing in the thumbnail. You probably don't want to do that. The most affordable gaming setup. It's just not that great of a thumbnail. And I would just change the title from 2023 to 2024 so it's relevant today. But then he gets up here and he makes an adjustment, and he has this video a month ago where it's my 2024 gaming setup. It's clean, but what really sold this one was the thumbnail. It's just a really nice, clean thumbnail, guys. And so he started listening to advice from some people around him, and he popped off. Then he got a 600 view video, a 600 view video, a 300 view video, and now almost a 200 view video, kind of implementing in that. And we sat in a call today and we talked about how to improve some of these different things to be able to improve. Hey, Arcstrike jumping in to be a member, jumping in at silver. Guys, GG's in chat. GG's in chat. Can we get that from chat? That'd be awesome. Are you doing gaming channel review? I can do, yeah, I'm reviewing whatever content you have on your channel. Guys, thank you so much. Arcstrike, thank you for the silver jumping in. That's so awesome. Guys, if you want to be a part of the Discord and you especially want to get like dedicated access to me and like commenting in channels and stuff like that, go ahead and join and become a member of the channel. There's a $2.99 to get priority access once a week for me to look at your channel. But there's a whole bunch of stuff. All right, Pulse, I think that's basically all I'm going to say for you. Because we've already talked in chat. I don't want to spend too much time on it, but what I will say is I'm really proud of you, and I've seen the growth, and it's been pretty awesome. Really taking your advice here, man. It's working. Thanks for all the advice. Arnold, it looks great, man. I would just do green color and red color for before and after. My friend hasn't been streaming that long. He's almost 7K in 2 months. That's great. GG's. Dutchy Dutch. That's awesome. Mysterious Stranger, welcome. Click. I'm doing any kind of channel. It doesn't really matter. Nice man. Mr. Beast, right? Would be better. I mean, maybe. Would you do mine, please? Small aid, exclamation join to get into the chat. Nola's, Gavin, welcome to chat. SPB, welcome to chat. Basketball Princess, a whole bunch of letters that doesn't really relate to anything. Higgy. I just tried to say that. All right, awesome. Pulse, GG's, man. Continue to do what you're doing. Lactose Frit, are you still here? Your channel is bam dash. Bam. Are you still here? The channel is the highest value of 98% chance. Karos, you are fantastic, brother. I love you, man. Guys, everyone who's here in chat, can we just make sure if there's anything you want to say about what's happening on screen for any of these people, just go ahead and say it, especially if you got advice. We're not here to say that I know everything. I'm just giving you my unbiased opinion and thoughts and giving you an opportunity to show what's here. All right, we're going to kind of move through these kind of quickly so we can make sure we get through as many people, but we're going to have some fun here. I'm going to drink some water so I don't get weird stuff. Oh my gosh. Can I get mod? I would love to give you mod. Stay around for like 10 more streams. Show me you're active. We'll see. Future videos should be copyright free. Let's take a look. 2 months ago. Valorant.
Took that shit.
Art Strike, you were fantastic for jumping in. I'm just wanting to say that again. Thanks, dude. Thanks for becoming a member. Look at this gameplay. Is the music too loud, guys? Gotta go to bed soon. Try to stay on stream. Small lady, welcome. Thank you for sticking around. If you do, I'd love to be able to look at your stuff. All right, gameplay's good. I'm not gonna watch all of it, but I'll skip towards the end. I'm curious to see what happens the last 30. That was a really good lineup of you actually taking the shot and the actual like beat of the song. That was good. Your capture, you need to have higher bitrate for your capture. It looks like you're recording in OBS. Your bitrate's too low. Yeah, especially for fast-paced stuff like this, you need to have really bump your stuff up so that people can be able to have higher bitrate because there's so much moving on screen. Make sure your B-frames are at 2. Make sure your keyframe interval's at 2, and I would definitely like increase your bitrate, especially for recording. If this is a stream, you know, you're kind of tied to whatever the platform does. But if you're recording, bump the bitrate. 100% bump the bitrate. However, I love the song. I love what's here. But the one thing I'm missing in this video is the actual game audio, because it's not you saying much of anything for most of it. I'm missing the game audio, especially for the kills. I would even, if you, this might be a little too over the top, right? Bitrate should be at least 10 billion. I don't think it needs to be 10 million. But what I'll say is, when it comes to looking at what happens inside an editor, specifically to like maybe do some more soundscape stuff, you know, the stuff that might be boring, if you adjust or put a pin, you could lower the audio of the area that wouldn't. And then when you do that big kill and you get the sound in Valorant that's really unique, that's just very unique to Valorant, you could boost the sound of when that happens so that it really peeks through the texture and really pokes through. And especially if it lines up with a beat, that would be really cool. Really good way to do that. Record at 2500. What should I turn it up to? If you're recording at 1080p 60, you should totally be at like 15,000. Easy. You know, streaming, you might have limitations, but 1080p 60, 15,000. And that's on CBR as your rate control and things like that. But I would totally turn it up. Because 2500, especially at 1080p 60, even if it's 720p 60, that's kind of low. 15K, holy hell, I need to bump my numbers up. Yeah, for recording. Now, I mean, when you're streaming, you're limited to what the platform will allow you, but 1080p, yeah, 1080p 60, especially fast moving FPS stuff. Don't go off Twitch numbers because Twitch numbers are always way too low. Can you view mine, please? Exclamation join. And then once we get past, I think we got like 9 more to go. And then we're going to go start doing random reviews from the queue. So TikTok shotgun raise.mp4. It looks like you're maybe just, I don't know if you're intentionally titling them right like that. But if you are, I wouldn't. I know that there's some creators that are trick shot creators that are doing like montages that do this .mp4. I just think it's a waste, especially when, like for this one you did really well. You put a space then .mp4 because adventure wouldn't have been in search. It would have been adventure.mp4. Most people are not typing adventure.mp4, right? So I would make sure you really think about what really is going to be the searchable thing. So when you have TikTok shotgun raise, okay, are people searching TikTok shotgun raise? Maybe, maybe not. But they might be searching raise and they might be searching the shotgun, maybe the name of the shotgun. But they might not be searching TikTok shotgun raise. But you can have more impact by maybe titling that in a way that creates an emotional drive. I think that's more important to do with this than just this. While this might look cool, you're losing out on a lot of search traffic that could really be driving some stuff to your channel. Another Bam Bam Judge Adventure. People are not searching another Bam Bam Judge Adventure. However, the video performed really well. It looks like, and with that being said, brother, oh, we didn't actually look at this. I'm so sorry. I should have looked at your channel. The long lost son of Gray FPS. They call me Bam Bam. My uncle Satchel Demon once called me clean. 4K subs, 30 videos, almost 8 million or a little over 8 million views. Guys, GG in chat for this. Guys, look at this. I didn't even look at this before. GG in chat. Can we get GG's? Almost a 9-year channel. That's crazy, brother. So, I mean, things are obviously going well for you. There's probably some shorts views in there. Yeah, 46K, 21K, 14K, 734K. It looks like you've got several of them that are popping off. And I would lean on these shorts, right? 5.2 mil right here. I've seen several people do these edits with the world's smallest violin. I mean, there's so much that you could do here. But for your long forms, you know, if you're going to do stuff that's tied to a specific song, really line up your edits to the music and use some screen effects to drive the points. Even maybe right before you take the shot and get the kill, like really slow down time and then ramp it back up into the kill right on the downbeat of the song is a really good way. There's so many of these people that I could probably recommend for you to go take a look at. And being a Valorant player and also a montage player, you'd probably know exactly who I would say. But I would intentionally look at their editing style. What are they doing to keep you engaged throughout the edit? And what does their thumbnail look like to get you to click? I think that would be important. All right, cool. Everyone who's jumping in chat, welcome. It's SPBYTP is up next. Everyone who's jumping in, welcome to chat. I hope you're doing all right. Cyrus, is the join command having issues? Not seeing the bot confirming they have joined. I think the queue only has 20 people available. It'll only put 20 people in the queue. So hold on, let me do this. If I close the queue, what happens? I hope I don't lose everyone. If I open the queue, I don't think I'm going to lose everyone in the queue. So why don't I do 100? I hope I don't lose the queue. If I lose the queue, guys, this is going to really suck. I didn't lose the queue. All right, now you can do exclamation join and it'll add you in. I'm so sorry, guys. Now you should be able to jump in the queue and it should add you on to the end past the 20. Let me refresh and let's make sure. Maybe it works. Are y'all still going past on the queue? I think I opened it up to 50 people. Obviously this time, not near this time, but yeah, we'll have to, and again, we might have to continue to, the bot is adding them good. We'll have to take a look at it. So yeah, guys, welcome. Hope you're doing all right. Let's keep going. SPB, are you here, man? Or not, man? Are you here, person? Welcome. W Job, I'm third. Flame, you are Yeah, I'm curious. Yeah, if everyone does it, 50 channels we making tomorrow with this one. No, I'm only going to review up to, I think I'm only reviewing like 15 in order, and then I'm just going to do random from whoever's left until we end stream. SPB, yes, I think this is you, right? Let me click your channel. Just click go to channel. All right, cool. Let's keep going. Guys, welcome to chat. Hope everyone's doing all right tonight. I hope it's going past and all the way up to 50. I would assume that it's continuing all the way up to like 50. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Not really sure. WWE, everyone who's jumping in chat, welcome, welcome, welcome. If you're just getting in here, do we wait for clients? I've heard you mention that in the past. Do we wait for clients? I've heard you mention that in the past. Edit. What do we mean, do we wait for clients? Not wait. Do we edit for clients? I've heard. Do I edit? Do I edit for clients? Yes, I edit for clients. I 100% do. I do edit for clients. I edit YouTube videos. I edit shorts. I edit social media. I do marketing for clients. Yes, that's what I do for most of my day job, but it's only like maybe 40% of my, 30% of my income. So, all right, SPB, let's do your channel. What's your rate? I haven't publicly made my rate available. It's more or less, let's talk about what your channel's at, and then we'll take a look at what works for you. Because different clients and different requirements have different rates. Because I don't think it's fair for me to say, you know, a gaming channel that might require 4 hours of editing for a video compared to a real estate one that only requires an hour. It's fair for me to say the same price. And it's all project based. So, and what works for one client doesn't work for the other. An editor and storyteller channel, 2 videos a week. Let's see if you stick up to it. 2 new videos a week and shorts all the time. Subscribe if you like them. 38 subs, 9 videos. You just joined not even 2 months ago. Let's take a look. Everyone who's in there, totally fair and very honest. Yeah, I mean, I've worked with creators for a really small budget, just because sometimes it's just getting people in the door, right? It's just kind of how it works. What John Deere make toilet brushes? How I took care. I'm gonna be honest, SPB. I have some music from those. Those are all music. Ha. Those titles are wild. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, just because of how some of this is controversial, and I don't mean controversial as like I disagree or agree, because I'm not sharing my views. Let's watch this latest one, because this one might be maybe the least. Okay. All right. All right. SPB, I love you, man. If there wasn't full controversial stuff, I'd review it. But brother, I can't take, yeah, very polarizing. Yeah. Sorry, Lauren. If you're bored, swipe. What should I do? Well, I do. I am Borex. If you're bored, swipe. Goodbye. Not trying to be weird or mean, but that's just what it is. All right, SPB, I love you, but I don't think I can watch or review any of these. And if this was a moment for you to like look at me troll, I'm sorry. Yeah, tiptoeing a field of grass to landmines. I mean, if you're wanting polarizing content and people to jump in here, sure, but I don't want to push or promote the specific type of content on here. I'm sure I hope you understand, really, SPB. But what I will say is I'll speak objectively. Okay, fair amount. I'll speak objectively. Titles, yes, you're wanting to target a specific audience. This one probably how Chris Tyson was a marketing technique all along. I mean, your thumbnails, they need better text and they need some backgrounds, some separation from stuff. But yeah, I'm speaking objectively. How many more to do random? Now 8. Dash Ketchum Gaming, are you here? I'm excited for getting my stuff reviewed. I'm really excited to have you guys take a look at it. Dash Ketchum, are you still here? Let's make sure you're still here because we've been live for a bit. Yes, I'm here. What's up? Welcome. All right. I absolutely love the name of this channel. I think it's awesome. Yes, I'm here. I'm excited to get my stuff reviewed. He left. That's fine. I hope he understands why. Yeah, and guys, anyone else is jumping in, I try not to do, I have my own opinions and political thoughts and all that stuff. That's true. But the benefit is that, I'm trying not to target and alienate, because as creators, we're trying to be as open as possible. So if we go too polarizing, I love you, but we'll have to pass. Hope you understand. Also, if I do a super chat, would you do mine next? I mean, if you wanna drop a 10 and move to the front, but I think the better part is to actually become a member of the channel. That's what I would rather. That's what I would rather you do. Just become a member of the channel. I think that's so much better. Yeah. All right. Cool. Let's do it. Dash Ketchum. Hello there. I'm a Dash Ketchum. I love to game and have a PC and Nintendo Switch to play on. Some of my favorite games are Pokemon, Mario, Team Fortress 2. I choose to do a variety of games. I decided to become a streamer because I think it's fun and great. Subscribe and follow for awesome content. Yeah. Really nice. I like this because you put plenty of games. It's short, quick. I think that was a really good intro. All your stuff's here is linked. Kick. Good. All of your links are here. Linktree even. 261 subs, 467 videos. This channel link. How old? Guys, look at this. March 7, 2008. March 7, 2008. I'm driving, so don't wait for me to reply. If mine comes up, all right, click. March 7, 2008. That is absolutely nuts, guys. How many of you weren't even alive? That's so weird to say. How many of you weren't even born at this time? This channel might be older than you. Older than you. Ducky Plays, welcome to chat. All I have is shorts on my channel, but I got some views and decent subs. Cool. We'll take a look at it. Join the thing. YouTube old head represent. My goodness. I wasn't. I was 7. Oh my gosh. I was in my senior year of high school, two months from graduating. Brother, I was 5. Dang. Remember, just because it's not your channel being reviewed, you can still get stuff from it. Totally. But I was back on YouTube back then. Oh gosh, so crazy. I wish I had a channel that was that old, right? I probably do, but from an account I probably don't get on. All right, Dash Ketchum. It's interesting. Here's the thing. You've got Dash Squad, a really cool opportunity to brand yourself here because it's Dash Ketchum. I would assume, just from your name and not looking at your description, that you're a Pokemon creator. But it doesn't look like there's much Pokemon and there's more Fortnite here. Totally fine. I'm just saying, branding wise, the name instantly makes me think that, but that's not a big deal. Okay. You got plenty of videos. We got some shorts here. We got 10 shorts. Looks like we're going live. Started 23 minutes ago. Are you live right now? I don't think they're live right now. Streamed 20. They just ended their stream. Look at that. We'll actually be able to see what they look like, or like hear what they look like very quickly. All right, let's look at this one. 2 weeks ago, let's look at their latest video. The South will rise again. You mean never mind. That's the. Do you want it to rise again? That's the dumbest statement ever. Think about what happened last time we did that. It's a smart statement. Change his name to Dash Night Gaming. All right, again, really, this is probably a really good clip to look at, but I think this is more short form just because A, it's less than a minute, and B, it's clippable. This would be a really good vertical, not maybe not necessarily for horizontal. Shot with G-Force, shot with G-Force. I'm assuming this is automatically uploaded when you clip things. Let's look at this. 6 minutes and 29. This looks like just a clip of you doing Faulkner. Let's see if you actually are talking in this. I heard a click.
What's the matter, trainer? They're done.
Nothing really here, Dash Ketchum. Yeah, there should be. I would, especially with this kind of content, especially with your Overwatch gameplay. Anything spoken? It is listed as gameplay. I should be able to say that. But if it's gameplay, it'd be really good, especially if you do a horizontal, that you're on there talking or something that's getting us going. A lot of these titles or these thumbnails are just screen grabs, and a lot of the titles are just the game name, which again can work. Plenty of channels do that. But when it comes to being a smaller creator, even though you've been on YouTube longer than some of these people have been like a part of this world, to really get people to be able to get there, especially today, it's about emotion-based or search-based. And emotion-based would be like, you know, got this crazy snipe let me win Fortnite in elimination, or this crazy elimination sniper shot will give you goosebumps, right? That could be a title, and then the thumbnail is literally you holding the gun of the muzzle flare coming out. Like that's something people might click, right? Popular video 471, Team Fortress 2, some Stray stuff, and it looks like you've got some people who might be dedicated viewers of your channel, but Pokemon Trade Binder.
Or the Ultra.
Look at this. How many of you still have your... my binder's in this closet in here. How many of you still have your binder? Might be top 10 of all time. I might agree with that. God, I'm now scared. I'm close. This is crazy. So on PC, so laggy. Welcome back. Hey, Cyrus Raging. Welcome back, man. Hey, I've been seeing if you were going to be jumping into Nightingale. I saw your community post. I know they've been having some issues. I love the fact that you're communicating with your community and letting them be able to have a conversation. I think that's really awesome. Raging, I think that's awesome. I'm confused with the audience when you upload. What do you put it on? Because my constant is directed for kids, but kids can watch it. I would totally put not for kids, especially if you want to be able to monetize your channel. Don't run a kids channel unless it's specifically kids content. Just put not for kids. Always put not for kids unless you're actually making kids content. But the kids can obviously still watch the content. It's just not on YouTube Kids. So, but if you file it as, if you put YouTube Kids, or you say it's meant for kids, no comments can go on there. It kills the opportunity for ads. There's a whole bunch of other stuff that your video can't do. Okay, not for kids. Yeah, I have an entire leather bound magnetically sealed. This is so crazy. I just came for your what's happening. Ziara, we're reviewing channels. We're looking at your guys' content, and I'm just telling you my unbiased thoughts about it. That's really what it is. My whole channel is about helping creators, and I'm just reviewing channels. I want to see what their latest live stream was like. We got some overlays starting soon. You're on your starting soon screen for about 1.5 minutes. That's okay.
I will get some more people in here.
Oh, look, we're talking. There's a really good voice behind that. Casey Rudolph, welcome back to chat. I was just confused. Thank you. Hope that helps. So right now I've been using my Steam Deck. Yes. Can I tell you? I've made a video about using your Stream Deck as a Steam Deck as a streaming PC, and it was a fantastic video that needs more exposure. Your Steam Deck, if you have one, is a very capable streaming computer. Very capable. It is very capable. Capture cards, webcams, microphones, everything you can do. It's crazy. You can be kid-friendly without telling YouTube, totally.
Disconnect and start a lot.
You have a really good voice. I would not lean against that. Yeah, I would have really good voice. I would continue to make sure you're talking back to chat, and there's probably some really good stuff here, and especially your gameplay stuff, I would totally be talking in it. Back to grinding, back to grinding Mewtwo. You misspelled grinding. Mewtwo on sword, and you can even say Pokemon Sword and Shield, or Pokemon Sword. Yeah, like actually using your title to get some people there. Dash Ketchum, I'm really excited about this. All right, I think, yeah, I would totally be putting your voice in some other stuff because that is really good. Shiny Hunts, that's awesome. I love this. Oh, here you are. Is this you on screen? Doing vertical format, brother, look at you. Yeah, you should totally be in your videos. 100%. Totally. Don't even hesitate, especially for your horizontal stuff. There's some Power World. I think that's awesome. Dash, that's my thoughts for you. I hope you got some insight from that. Flame. Let's show me Flame. Flame of Oz. I think he said he was driving. Flame, are you here? Mr. Dutchy Dutch. GG's. Yeah, guys, GG. I'm place 1. All my hardware is lagging. Flame, are you here? I love that you do this. Your input is so great. Thank you. And it's the same thing. Even if you're not being reviewed right now and it's taking some time, right? Give it some time. Let us get in there. And you know, you might learn something from listening from a different creator, because a lot of stuff it's kind of not the same thing I'm saying, but a lot of it is kind of the same stuff we might need to hear, but tailored to your channel, if that makes sense. Guys, mods, can we get a GG in chat for mods and how amazing they are in chat? Arc Strike, Spartacus, Severlight, you guys are amazing. You are fantastic. Thank y'all for what y'all are doing. Really appreciate y'all. Small would do if you join with like a $2.99 to start. Yeah, totally. Yeah, so the memberships are $2.99 for the lowest one that gets you priority access once a week to a review. It bumps you up to the top of the line. But you need to message me. You need to message me and let me know, like put it in chat, like, hey, I want to use my one-time blah, blah, blah. So we can go ahead and do that. Yeah, I didn't know I should bump the bitrate in OBS recording. Totally, Pit. Yeah, I think that it's important that you bump that bitrate. Yeah, see, things like that. Might even know. Is it monthly? Yeah, it's monthly. It's $2.99 a month to stay like on bronze. That's what a YouTube membership is. It's like a Twitch sub. It's just YouTube's version of a Twitch sub, except that it's a higher payout. So it's better than a Twitch sub. All right, let's take a look at this. Flame, welcome to chat. I think you said you were German. I think that's what I read. Is that right, Flame? Is this German? Yeah, welcome to chat, guys. Yeah, there's a $2.99 membership, which is just priority access to reviews. $6.99 or $5.99 is where you get access to like Discord channels and you get member-only videos, which I'll be uploading starting next month. I'm just starting doing YouTube lives like this. And then there's a $50 one, which sounds ridiculous because you're like, why $50? But once a month, you actually get a call with me and we sit in and we talk about your channel. We might go through your analytics. It might be questions specifically about what that is. That's just kind of, you know, paying for the time for me to sit with you kind of stuff. Minecraft create good video. Flame, what did you say? Is it German? This looks German. I think it's German. Been on YouTube for a long time, but just getting into a live, so a lot of this is great info for me. Yeah, and I think the live part of it, especially with verticals being so popular, you should totally capitalize on this. All right, here we go. 39 subs, 40 vids, almost 1,000 views, guys. There's 24 views away from 1,000. Channel is 7 years old. All right, I might not understand the context because I'm not German, but we can at least take a look objectively here, okay? Looks like we got Roblox, Sons of the Forest, we got some Rocket League, Phasmophobia, I got some Phas, Terraria. It looks like you're definitely a variety gamer, kind of messing around. You said you wanted to look at the Minecraft Create is a good video. So this is the one we're going to take a look at right here. Really good thumbnail. Can I just say that? Minecraft Create, Never Forgotten. There's a lot of stuff there, but I don't understand the... Hold on, what's the title of the thumbnail? Or what's the title? Let's go to Google Translate. Hopefully this is not something that's going to get me doxxed. Google Translate. Let's drop this in here. First Create building. Yeah, that's probably not going to translate really well, but I would make sure your titles are specifically... or should I say, if you're not here when your name comes up, yeah, totally. You won't review your channel if you leave the stream. I mean, if you're not here when I call your name, you'll be out. And that's just because I think live feedback is really important, and we could just always catch you the next time we're live. Yeah, so I think if that's really what it says, first building created, I think it might be important to really talk about maybe the architecture or like, something specific about the video. I like the, guys, I'm watching the video. I like the subtitles at the bottom. Grabbing some resources. Not not taking too long, making it easy. We're not seeing all of the like boring stuff of Minecraft. Having a conversation, we're talking. Here's my only thing is you had an introduction, and until 24 seconds we didn't have anything from you but some okay music. So if it was me, think about your posture and how you are on stream. Right now you're really relaxed, you're sitting back, you're focused. Maybe if you're going to think psychology wise, this might not be the most attractive. I know I'm not attractive regardless, but I'm saying like this might not be the most attractive position. This like lean back kind of regardless. I think when you have this forward motion, it gives you that sense of urgency, but also gets people to be able to relate to you. I think that's important. Minute 2:30. Let's take a look. How many people? Can we type F in chat for every time somebody has actually died by a creeper when they're not paying attention? Can we do F in chat for every time this has happened? We know that he is not the only one this has happened. We know that this is not the only person this has happened to. F in chat for creeper deaths. Oh my gosh. Okay, so yeah, let's talk body psychology. So when you think of this up here, I can't really zoom in to show that, but when you think of this body language, if somebody's watching this and jumps in, they might not seem like you're interested in it. And from a psychology aspect, they're not going to be interested in it either. So think about when you're doing something, how that looks, you know, and you're not showing your hands or anything. So the only way to show your emotion is through your face and your upper body. And that might be like, why are we talking about this? You're a stud, Cyrus. What do you mean? I appreciate you. I think that what really you should be doing is, you know, having a forward facing, even though you might be, you know, like calm playing. Again, that might be advice that people not be expecting, but as humans, we really do play on body behavior and emotions and things like that. Like Raging TV has a really good, I would actually encourage you guys. Raging TV we reviewed, was it 2 streams ago? Maybe I think it was 2 streams ago. Raging TV has a really awesome intro. His energy is high. He looks awesome on screen. He leans forward. It's a really good experience in his introduction. I think it's a really nice thing. He has a really good background. He's forward. It's just a really nice experience as a viewer. And then when he streams, it's just his profile, which means he's getting a little bit of the reaction, but nothing too crazy, right? So I think it's one of those things that you can kind of pay attention to. So maybe I would encourage you to go look at Raging's channel. I think he's been in chat the last little bit. Raging, are you here? Maybe like comments so they can like click you and see your channel name and go there. I think that'd be a really good way to do it. I think that these subtitles, move them up above instead of over your bar here. Move them up a little bit. I don't think you have to have subtitles for horizontal, but definitely for verticals. I think it's really good. Thanks. I've tried with these pedals. I love the wheels. They're kind of flimsy. What are we talking about in chat? What is happening in chat? I have no clue what's happening, but I'm clicking stuff. I don't know. Raging, yeah, Raging, are you here still? Raging Diesel? Come on, Raging, you've got to be here. I'm shouting your stuff out. Zebulon, Arcstrike, what's the best platform to be on? I'm watching YouTube with my phone. Is it better to be on PC and on Twitch? Is it better to be on PC and on Twitch? Can you describe that a little bit better, Zebulon, just so I understand before I answer it incorrectly? Yeah, I would say like you have this microphone that's in front of you. It looks like it's a Shure mic. Looks like you got a nice setup, good headset and stuff, but there's not much conversation. So I would go ahead and say Flame. This is a really good time for them to really lean on your personality. So give them something, like talk through it. And you're obviously just gaming and turning it into content, but intentionally make sure you're talking about it. Like, all right, we're going to go get this. All right, let's go get this. Oh my God, this creeper. You know, be very intentional about when you're doing things, especially in this kind of like tutorial kind of video. Like this breathe in and breathe out, this sigh means that you're frustrated or this kind of whatever. People might click off there. Yo, no, he wasn't. I'm so sorry. Yo, no, he wasn't. Unhide user. That's my bad. That's my bad. Oh my God. TL Maverick, welcome to chat. Brother, I did that. That's my bad. That's my bad. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'll stop. I'm gonna stop moderating in chat. I'm gonna let the mods do their chat. F in chat. I'm gonna let the mods do the chat. I'm tired. I'm sorry, mods. I just saw it and saw cocaine and I was like, I gotta mute that. I'm so sorry. Guys, sit up, look in the camera strong. Mods, it's my fault. Tell me I'm wrong, okay? Just curious, do you only do channel reviews at live streams? No, totally not. Yeah, the thumbnails have a lot of stuff on them, Flame. I would say that you've got like this one specifically. I'm looking at this, but it's not just this one. It's a lot of these. There are a lot of elements on this video. Like, let me click this. And we're going to click this. And guys, pay attention for a second. We've talked about this on a couple of other ones, but when you're this big editing a thumbnail, sure, you can pay attention to, here's these, you know, elite Pokemon, here's a Pokemon, here's the Master Ball Rip, here's this hardcore, all of these die. It looks like it might be like a hardcore, like a Nuzlocke run kind of thing. But when you zoom this out, when it's going to be on a phone, is it legible? And if the answer is no, you need to pull a bunch of that stuff off. Keep it to like 2 or 3 items on a thumbnail. Keep it simple. Because you only get, I want you to think of what you do. You have your phone and you're scrolling, right? How long do you really look at a thumbnail and how long do you really look at a title? And think, if someone's not going to understand your video in that short amount of time that you would, there's too much on there. So make sure you really adjust what's happening there, okay? Zebulon says, sorry, are you focusing on YouTube or Twitch? I can swap to the best platform to watch. I'm new here and just want to watch you on the platform to put most focus on. I'm currently only streaming on YouTube right now. Normally I'll do horizontal on Twitch as well, but just tonight I'm doing only YouTube. So, and I think YouTube is kind of where I'm wanting to grow anyway. So I'll probably continue to do these as only verticals, but we'll see. Yeah, that's my big info for you. Your thumbnails need improvement. Titles, I don't speak the language and I'm not going to every one of these break down, but I would totally make sure you're a little more specific, at least looking at the Minecraft Create one. 10 days ago live. Looks like you're still posting some shorts, but there are no views. So if there are no views, I would make sure you really think about how do I optimize these. I don't know why they would be no views. That's kind of crazy. Might have to look into why that is. And then also, yeah, leverage this community tab. Flame, nice channel. I think there's probably some really good stuff here if we watched every one of these, but I would totally think about body language and definitely speak more in your videos. But it looks like you're on the great path, so congratulations. I think you should adjust some of these thumbnails. Go to your old videos and change out some thumbnails, and you might see some really good results. All right, Flame. Icefire, are we still here? We are currently, can I just say something? Icefire went into the chat right at 10 o'clock. It's 11:22. Icefire here. I don't know if y'all pay attention, but these lives go by quick. Icefire, you've watched me for an hour and a half almost to get your channel reviewed. Let me just say that. Icefire, let's get in. Let's jump in. Let's get going. Let's see if we can speed them up. Great stream, Dark. Great people, too high. Five Guys. Oh, by the way, Five Guys is really good fun. I'm co-running a channel with my friend. How do I go about getting a channel reviewed? Put the channel in. Tell your friend I'm going to review it. We've got 6 more or 7 more left until I'm going to go to random, whoever's in the queue. So the next 6, here are the people who are going to be guaranteed getting a review, and then we're going to go random, okay? Icefire, Mr. Dutchy Dutch, Argent Arcade, Banosh, Click, and we're going to do AV Rich Gaming. And then everyone after that who has been in the queue, we're going to go to a random at that point. So I hope that those people who I just said are guaranteed, those are guaranteed, and then we're going to go random after that. Hi, how's your day? I'm doing great. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, playing through games and having a great time, uploading gaming videos every Tuesday. We'll see how that goes. 13 subs, 25 videos, 709 views, 4-year-old channel, 3-year-old channel. Looks like you didn't upload every Tuesday, but let's see how you're doing. Videos, oh, we are uploading content. Look at this, okay. This is 5 days ago, Destruction of a World, Planet of Lana? Lana? Is it Lana or Lena? I have a question. I have an answer, Jacob. Everyone who's jumping in. Is mine done? Click no, you're coming up. What are you guys doing? We're doing content review. We're looking at your content, guys. What would you say could be the reason that content on shorts you normally post start getting less views? I struggle to understand analytics. Mo, that's a really big conversation. Let me answer it after I finish Ice, and we'll kind of do that in between. Mr. Dutchy Dutch, you're up next. All right, so Destruction.
Hey there, everyone.
Ice, your microphone. Guys, listen to this. Let me turn this music down. Listen to this. Listen, listen, listen.
Hey there, everyone. So, this is a little bit different because I'm playing a completely new game. And don't worry, I'm still working on the Celeste playthrough. It's just that where I'm at is a bit more difficult, so I'm going to be working on that a little bit more and making it a little bit more entertaining in the process, hopefully. So,
TL Maverick, just join again.
A game called Planet of Lana, or
Flame, you're welcome.
However, Lena, however you say it.
All right, this is a really, let me just say something. You have a beautiful, beautiful voice. I think that this is a really solid voice to be able to do voiceovers like what you're about to do in gameplay. Really nice. The only thing I would say is you need to figure out a way to fill that dead space when you speak, okay? Because you had a really strong intro. Listen.
Hey there, everyone. So.
Hey there, everyone. Dead space. So I think there was a really good opportunity to speed that up a little bit and really kind of place yourself in an authority here. So when I say that, there's a moment where you can be able to back up and say, hey, in this case, hello everyone. Today we're going to be playing Planet of Lana. It's a brand new game to the channel. I haven't played it yet, but I'm really interested to be able to do that. Thank you for all the support on my previous video that I did on this. I'm really excited about continuing that series, but today we're going to be checking out this video and we're going to go ahead and get started. I've heard some great things about it, but before we do, let me just remind you that thank you so much for your support on this channel. If you do enjoy the content, at any time throughout it, make sure you click a like and even consider subscribing, especially if you enjoy what you're seeing here. No pressure, but it is free, and I appreciate all of your support. Now, let's get play, and let's see what Planet of Lana has in store for us today. That is a really good, solid intro. And what you can do is take this, clip it, go back, take what I said, script it, and you use this for most of your videos. I think that's a really good way to be able to do that, okay? Because you might have a really long, looks like your intro is about 1 minute and 20. Mine was maybe about 30 seconds. Wait, so what exactly is this? You tell me what your channel is, you join a queue, and we take a look at your content. And I just give you my thoughts on it.
Everyone. So,
thanks for the sub, everyone. Hey, can we hit, we're 6 subs away from 19,300. Can we hit 19K 300? Can 6 people sub? That'd be so cool. Like the videos, guys.
And don't worry, I'm still.
How do I join this queue thing? Exclamation place. Exclamation place.
It's just that where I'm at is a bit more difficult, so I'm going to be working on that a little bit more. And
yeah, so you got these long pauses. Are you still here, by the way? Icefire, are you still here? I hope you're still here as I'm reviewing this. I think it'd be really good. Thanks, Ark. Just making sure I got the right format.
A little bit more.
Yeah, totally. Let's just stick on vertical
process,
today.
Hopefully. So today we are playing.
I do shorts if that works.
Planet of Lana.
Shorts are fine. We can take a look at shorts.
However you say it.
Yeah. So let's click further in the video and let's see how you're doing here.
Areas of high.
It's a pretty game. It reminds me of what's that game that's on Xbox that was all over the place with the little blue thing that ran around and you had the little bird missing the wing or whatever? It's a cute game. Are you talking throughout? Maybe.
Gotta find some to.
Yeah, so it looks like you're having a little bit of conversations. I do think your game's volume is a little soft. I think it needs to be boosted a little bit. Jaden Smith, I don't mean to say this or be rude, but I just gotta say, I just gotta ask, do you polish your head? It's not rude. I don't polish my head. I do not. I actually just took a shower and shaved it, but I do not polish my head, and that's not being rude. Yeah. Ori, that's it. Ori and the Will of the Wisps. Thank you so much.
Okay,
I appreciate you.
So
this is like a nice chilled game. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, game chat's a little soft. Game sounds a little soft.
Up there. So let's
your microphone is so clear that your game sounds a little soft.
go ahead and grab that one. So that
It's
way we
your microphone's still. Hold on, let me turn it up a little bit.
can weigh it down and then jump on the other side.
Your microphone's still a little soft. You're at negative 18 or negative 20 decibels right now. You could probably boost your microphone to around my volume so you can hear where I'm at right now, which is around like negative 7, negative 8. But when I hit play on yours, you're going to hear how considerably softer yours is.
This is a cool little like.
And then there's a lot of space, right? There's time to fill in that space when you can be able to do things, right? I think that's what you do. It just shines naturally. This man is pristine. Slap my bald head. Hey, Darkin, I have one short with a bunch of old clips of mine and something my cousin told me to post. You should do it. How often do you do these reviews? Almost daily. I actually took Saturday, maybe Friday and Saturday off. I'd spent some time with family, but I intentionally wanted to put some time in between because I had some really good streaming every single day. Doing these, and I was curious if I took a break how it would perform and if it would like hurt my analytics. The answer is no. I'm still getting about the same viewership as before. Chilled stream, I like it. Right. Thanks, Mr. Dutch. Okay, thanks. It's my first stream. No worries. Yeah, just be careful because it's not sure if someone has a reason behind going bald or if it's something personal. I went bald because
that's cool.
Because I was a teacher.
I enjoy these kinds of games.
I was a teacher and people ridiculed me because I had a bald spot back here, so I went bald.
Kind of a way to exercise.
Ice, this content's really good. I'm gonna be 100% honest. I think the content's good. Your microphone needs to be a little louder. Your game volume definitely needs to be louder. But I think this is really good content. If you could cut the segments out in between and where you're talking to kind of maybe speed up the effort here and speed up the content to make it feel a little bit more cohesive and movement based rather than just one long uncut thing of you talking. But what you could do, and this is a thought, is you could upload both of them. And you could be able to say like uncut gameplay, and you could upload the one that's more trimmed out. YouTube doesn't care if you upload content like that twice. It's not that big of a deal. YouTube treats content individually, not always, but that's my opinion, but they should. And they say they do. But the truth is this treats content individually, I think is important. So maybe you do one that's a little more trimmed and then you upload a full one that's just uncut gameplay for people to check it out. Especially if it's like a game review and you checking it out, I think that's something. But seeing as you're saying it's part one, that's the case. Looking at all of your thumbnails, they're all the same thumbnail with just the title and the number. And that thumbnail is not going to lead itself to clicks. Find something that's interesting in the game. Be like, I think this is a Nintendo Switch game, maybe just because of the framing of the screen. But if I don't know, I have no clue what it is. But if it's a Nintendo Switch game, I would be able to say like this Nintendo Switch game was rated way too low, or blew me out of the water, or is something you should check out. Vertical bar like what you have right here, Planet of Lana, and then don't put part 1, right? Put that in the thumbnail, like episode 1, like in the bottom corner of the thumbnail. But then in the thumbnail, show something that's really exciting from the game. Like put that as part of the thumbnail. So I think that's what's really important here. But I love the fact that you're posting. I love the fact that you're going. And I love that you do have some content here. It looks like you haven't went live on your channel and you have playlists. And you do have posted a month ago. Hey, everyone, this week's been hectic. No video of Celeste. Thinking of doing these games next. And then you can check. And it looks like they've probably voted Planet of Lana. That's good. Ice, I'm proud of you, man. I think that hopefully I gave you some insight there. But your voice is so good. I would just figure out a way to tighten up all of the things that you say. And you could totally do voice work as well. Mr. Dutchy Dutch, you're next. Are we here? Mr. Dutchy Dutch, are you still with me? Mr. Dutchy Dutch, I do believe you are here. Are you here? Is this you? Great channel, great review. By the way, I just started content creation, so it's not the best. Hey, guess what? Grims, welcome to chat. Everyone's here who is here. Welcome to chat. Karos, have you found a lot of returning views? Here you go. Oh, there's a couple. I use my phone microphone. That's fine. Have you found a lot of returning viewers whilst vertically live, or most people new coming and going? Sorry to interrupt views and unrelated questions. No, it's all good. The truth is, yes, there are a lot of people returning, but there's always new people jumping back into chat. 19,300, by the way. GG's in chat. There are a lot of people who keep coming back, and there's always these new people like, hey, what are we doing here? Like we've seen tonight, which is really nice. So it's a really good way to continue, not only to have people like have more content to be able to review and it not just be the only same channels every time, even though I want to see all of your channels grow. It's really good for creators to always find us. And I think it's a really good way for me to have my mission of helping more creators have as much voice. If you become a member, you can hop. Yeah. So let's do this. Can you super chat to jump up in the queue? If so much, how much to jump to the top? Zebulon. Yeah, so I don't do, if super chats are helpful and you are highly supporting the channel if you super chat, but you becoming a member is more beneficial to me because then you can jump in like Discord and we can have a conversation. I think that's more important for you rather than just paying for me to look at your review. Somebody asked a really good question that I want to answer. And I think hopefully I got to scroll, hopefully not too far to be able to find it. It was a really good question earlier. Can somebody remember what that question was? Because I read it and I said I want to go back to it. It was a really good question. I thought it was really important for you guys to hear what I was going to say about that. Even though, like, what am I saying? Is my like opinion crazy good? I don't know. But let's see. Have you found a lot of viewerships? Man, I'm gonna miss this. I even read it out loud and said, "Hey guys, can you make sure you tell me about this?" Oh, yeah, here it is. Here, Mojo said, Mo, are you still here? I'd love to answer this question regardless, but Mo, if you're still here, I'd like to answer it. Mojo, what would you say could be the reason that the content on shorts you normally post start getting less views? I struggle to understand analytics. Okay, here's my answer for YouTube Shorts. YouTube Shorts have an interesting thing where they go into feeds and then they stop. I'll show you something really quick before we do Mr. Dutchy Dutch. Here's an interesting thing. I don't do a lot of YouTube Shorts, but I dabble in it just to stay quote unquote relevant. So for example, where's a short that went into the algorithm? So here's one right here that went into the algorithm. I go to analytics. It went in for 2,000 views. Here's what happens. When you post a video for YouTube Shorts, it's going to put it in front of a set amount of people. And then that set amount of people is going to interact with it either by liking it, watching the whole thing, or they're going to specifically comment on that or something, interact with it in some way. If it's favorable, it'll show it to another set of people. And so Shorts views has this really weird stair step effect when it comes to views. I might not be able to find like the perfect example, but it has this really weird stair step effect when it comes to views that unless you're understanding what you're looking at, like you can see right here, it stair stepped and then it stair stepped and stair stepped because it throws it in the Shorts feed every now and then. But what you need to look at is this average percent viewed. Like this video is not that great. It didn't perform that well. People left within like the first 4 seconds, right? So you want to consider, well, what happened, right? So then you want to look, what happened at this moment for them to leave?
Whether it's applying.
Right? Well, I changed to another graphic. They might have liked me explaining it, but I changed to a graphic at this point and they left. So I think there's things to always consider of what happens. And usually if your shorts are falling off, it has nothing to do with the platform shadow banning you. And let me say this very quickly. YouTube and TikTok and Twitch and every platform does not shadow ban you from their platform. Shadow banning is not a thing. Your content is just not getting promoted. Yeah, but I have a 1 million follower channel and I posted a video and it only went to 500 people. Well, it's probably because your content wasn't good. Had nothing to do with the fact of you being shadow banned. Please stop saying that you were shadow banned on a platform. It's not a thing. And if you're saying, oh, but it is a thing, I think you're living in denial. I think. I play Fatback Greasy. What's up, Fatback Greasy? Welcome to chat. So retention over everything? Yes. Voicemancer, I would focus on retention on everything when it comes to shorts. Because retention is going to get more views, more engagement. I think retention is really important. However, that being said, I am not the master of shorts. But from the research that I have done, retention is important. I'm just not good at it when it comes to specific shorts for my stuff. All right, cool. Mr. Dutchy Dutch, let's get on your channel. Are you here, friend? Didn't even notice what was dark. No, sorry. Become a member. Wanted to use the perk to join from the front of the queue. I don't think that alert popped up for you. Oh, wait. It didn't pop up for me. Did it not pop up for me? It did not pop up for me. Are they? I didn't get the they became a member thing. Are they a member? Still here? All right, we're gonna do yours, then we'll check this out in a second. All right, welcome to my channel, everyone. Here's all my channel is to do is understand my followers and what to say. So, and I'm always open to new ideas. But in the meantime, I will do my absolute best to bring the best entertainment I possibly can. Thank you for visiting. Live streaming schedule. I like the schedule. I like all of this. My iPad he has the member badge in chat. Oh, whoa. Zebulon, you did, but it hasn't popped up. Hey, Zebulon. Swipe up and then swipe back and see if it will do it. Sometimes the super chats are the same way. All of your stuff here is linked. I love the fact that you've put everything here, like crew join for GTA, Days Gone. There's a lot of stuff here. 5,000 subscribers, 1,100 videos. That is ridiculous. I should be a member. This is the first channel I've ever become a member on. Zebulon, welcome. Yeah, I see the thing. So we'll take a look at yours in a second. Mary Stindy, welcome back to chat. Retention of short spans, yeah. Shadow ban, Illuminati, it's all stupid. Facebook dad. 1,100 videos, 59,000 views. This is crazy. From the UK, Dutchy Dutch. All right, let's take a look at it. YouTube, welcome to my channel. We got some old stuff. Assassin's Creed, welcome to my channel. Welcome to my channel. There's a lot of these welcome to my channels. YouTube letdown. YouTube Messenger channel update while I haven't been live streaming. This looks like your 3 weeks ago, the actual thing that you actually posted. GG, that's some serious commitment. That is definitely some serious commitment. Let's look at this welcome to my channel thing.
September 30th, 1998. It's a day I'll never forget. The cop inside me died that day. And that night, Raccoon City was wiped out. Thanks.
Is this just the opening to welcome to my canal? Okay. That just looks like the opening of the game. What is this? The next game I'll be streaming? Is this just gameplay? Mr. Dutchy, is this just gameplay?
This is Celine. I've crashed on Atropos. I survived, but Helios did not.
It was, dude, I love your voice, because I thought that it was him. It said, welcome to my channel. It was game narration.
Suit status, operation.
I mainly post shorts.
Sidearm is missing.
Yes, I need to work on it. Yeah, I think you're going to have to, I think a lot of what I've probably said for, there was the gaming creator a couple of times ago, it's probably the same thing, is that you're going to have to put some voice on here. Especially with the amount of posting that you're doing. Oh, like that's double uploading the post, I would assume. Yeah, I think you're going to need to be making a little bit more dedicated content to you, because what you're saying here is that you stream that often, right? But you need to be able to say, like, well, who is Mr. Dutchy Dutch? What's your popular video? 6.1K views. It's a trailer, trailers. It looks like a bunch of trailers. Here we go.
Night Raccoon City was.
It's another trailer. Okay, yeah. So trailers are not something I would. If you're wanting your trailers to be what you're known for, and you just posting that content, sure. But what is your setup? Live streamed 4 hours ago. Days gone. Let's look at a live Dutchy. A live stream tonight. Let's look at that. I've got voice on it. Okay. Let's go further in.
Yeah, there it is. Let's just try it out and see if it works. Give me a sec.
Love the voice.
Let's switch this on.
I love a good UK accent.
And then switch this on.
What part of UK are you in?
You'll see it in a second. So that's what will happen when I put rewrite back on. So I've just nicked a soundtrack off Days Gone.
Yeah, the music's louder than your voice. So audio-wise, keep your background music around like negative 30 dB, 25 dB. But your voice needs to be much louder.
You should see it in a second.
Actually, your voice is probably around where it needs to be, but definitely your
Tell me what you think of
background music's a little too loud. Let's go further ahead.
Yeah, kind of hard to miss. What do you need me to do?
Get close to the researcher. Remember, you have to stay in their proximity or I can't.
What's this 2 videos that's happening?
OBS what streamlined it out. Perfect.
I'm interested in what's up here. This is the cutscenes. What is this then? Be right back. I'm so confused. Days Gone holds a special place in my heart. Southeast? Okay. Us Americans are suckers for the origin accent. London? Okay. I got several friends. If no face cam, Rad Brad is a good channel. Yeah, Rad Brad is nice. Does without playthroughs without face cam, the great reactions of content. 55 to 65% retention and higher would be good for baseline for long form. Depends on the content. Also, if you run ads. If you run ads on videos, you typically have lower retention. You lose probably 10% retention just for running ads on your videos. But I would say 45% is a good benchmark to aim at. It also depends on the niche. Depends on what kind of content you're making. So I wouldn't confirm and say that that's a set number either. It also depends on the niche. Yeah, there's a long period where you don't say anything.
Eye on it.
What do you mean?
Yeah, you've got long periods of just not saying anything. You need to be a lot more conversational on screen. A lot more conversational on stream, excuse me. Yeah, Dutchy Dutch. That's my big take for you is you need to be a lot more conversational, and for your long form videos, take some of your lives and turn them into actual content. But if you want to be the person on your channel, you got to remember your lives, while they are lives, they're just titled Days Gone and might not be getting the search because you're just titling it like just this. Your videos are what's going to be in search. And if all you have are trailers, what are they learning who you are from? So I'd figure out a way to maybe, put that together to make sense for you, Dutchy. Because it looks like you got a great basis and it looks like you're multi-streaming. So GG's on that. It looks like you need to kind of tie some things together there. All right, cool. Hey, Optic, I'm back. I woke up. Welcome back to chat. Everyone who's here, I have a voice on it. Us Americans, we already read all that. I never understand how Sai sounds proper, and I sound like, yes, you sound like a, by the way, Sparkus is my real life brother. Yes, and he sounds like he came from a trailer park. Put a video where the cam goes, but I can't pop it on anytime. Have a video and where the cam goes. That's fine. I would just fill in the cam so it doesn't play and use resources to play a video. All right, so, who are we reviewing? It's not Severlight. We're taking a look at our new member, GG's in chat. I can't believe it hasn't popped up as new member though. Zebulon. Let's take a look at your chat really quick. And then next up after Zebulon is Agent. All right, Zebulon, are you ready? Everyone here? Zebulon, are you ready? Agent Arcade, you're going to be after Zebulon. Yup. Thank you for being very honest with everyone. And Dark. Yeah, exactly. Honesty is the only way to do things, guys. If you beat around the bush, it's not worth it. Thank you for becoming a member, by the way. I really appreciate that. Zebulon, welcome to Zebulon Poetry. We are super pumped about sharing our passion with you. We're all about poetry, learning, and having fun with the clay. This channel is focused around what makes me happy, which is great because that's how a channel continues to learn, is what makes you happy, make content like that. Pottery, and I want to share that with you. We focus on community and want to hear from you. So let us know what you want to see. I'm trying to stay hydrated tonight, guys. Check us out on social media and other platforms. Love the website. Might go check out the website live here in a second. But I also do a little website design for companies and stuff, so I'm curious to see. 665 subscribers, 31 videos, 52K views. That's a really good ratio. So good job for the work you're doing. I think that's awesome. Looks like the channel might be an older channel, but unless you've been uploading for that long. 8-year-old channel, guys. All right, let's take a look. 3 weeks ago, we posted a video. Our homepage, throwing a marble clay mug. Good for you. Oh, Mandalorian helmet, guys. Look at this. How to make a Mandalorian helmet fan. Okay. Which I can understand why that pops off, right? All right, let's look at this videos. How to set up a pottery sink with water access 3 weeks ago, 4 months ago, 1 year ago. So it looks like you've been posting inconsistently, but let's see what your latest video does. Is this what you want me to look at as your videos? My newest video is my best so far, and the channel pin video. Let's look at this newest video.
Hey, how's it going, guys? I'm going to show you how I set up my studio sink, and then I'm going to show you how I put everything together and my thought process on it. And I'm
love the
title,
Smexy Goat
right now. So just so you can see.
Hey,
right
really
now,
solid. Let's break it down. Really solid intro, but you have the thing that's called the millennial pause because you look like a millennial like me. You have the millennial pause where when I hit play, there's going to be a pause because we're so used to waiting for things to work. There's that pause, and then what happens? So listen.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
So you don't even speak until second one. So there are people, and I'm not joking about this, there are certain audiences that will click off if the sound isn't already started. Not saying that that might be the audience you're targeting, specifically maybe with Clay, but I'm just saying that in editing, if you are editing this and it looks like you are, cut that right at the front so it's right there at the front. I'm going to pick up my uploads, just want the feedback on the quality of videos.
Guys,
yeah, totally.
I'm going to show you how I set up my studio sink, and then I'm going to show you how I put everything.
All right, let's go forward.
And I know this all needs to be cleaned up down here, but I didn't want to mess with it too much, just in case these guys decided to leak. So these buckets have been holding water for, I believe, 48 hours at this point.
Yeah, so you've shown this bucket shot for this long, right? You could have at this point paused and turned the video back to you, seeing as you're the main squeeze of the video, right? Instead of just pointing it at the buckets for so long.
And
you could have also recorded the buckets as B-roll, which is where you record it, and then in post put that above so that it cuts to that, but you're still talking to the camera. So you have the option of placing that B-roll wherever you want and then cutting back to your face.
Wanted to make sure.
I think that's really important.
Perfect before I told you guys it was a good idea to do it. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and show you how to build it and what my thought process was on it.
Yeah, I also probably would have backed up a little bit. Might not have been as close. Video quality looks okay. Here's another one of those millennial pause moments.
So the best way...
Big pause before you actually get to the point of what's actually happening. This is retention stuff. If you leave that pause in, there's the moment where somebody goes like, and then they leave. You lost their attention. I think that's really important.
To determine where to put
Gen Z
your
most
holes
attention
so that
span is
your
minuscule.
buckets are gonna line up
Totally
together.
true.
What I would do is I would buy buckets that have some form...
Yeah, Silverlight is right, by the way. I do believe that there's a set stream for these schedules. It's not set yet. I've been testing out what times work best, and this time of night actually works best. So we might be just doing 9 p.m. Eastern around that time each night. I think that might be the best, or maybe a couple in the morning. But this has been the best successful time.
Form of logo on them, and then
How long till randoms? We got 4 more to go.
Make sure that the logos are actually at the same.
Well, 5 more, including
height,
this one.
right?
I think this video is really good.
Glues to stick it to. So, something like a silicone seal or things like that aren't going to help you. So, a rubber gasket like this is pretty much the only way to go. This is for a 1-inch PVC pipe. And it needs a
Okay, yeah, when you're talking like detailed items like this, where you're holding this and you say you need a 1-inch PVC and you're about to talk about
1 3/4 hole.
1 3/4 hole, that's a really good time to put something right up here that is a text on the screen. That would have been really good. Maybe even take a picture of it and put it on the screen with the text beside, and maybe even a parts list in the description, which might be there, but I haven't seen it yet. Whenever you're talking especially tutorial, which is what this is, when you're showing or talking about something that's detailed, show it. It's always best to show, not tell, or to do both, to show and tell, so they can understand exactly what they're getting into. Because, otherwise they have to keep clicking and finding and where's it at, and it's make it easier for the viewer, and then they're going to always reward you in the end. And understand that you care about their time. Because truthfully, if you're doing a tutorial and you're wasting their time, you're wasting their time.
Drill bit for drilling out a hole. I'm going to put that hole right in the center. The best way to get like nice clean cuts is to run it in reverse.
Yeah, and so what you're having here is an audio thing, because you're obviously the mic camera's over here and your mouth's over here talking this way. So you're having an issue with audio. So what you could do, this won't be perfect because you are doing things that are moving, but for anything that you're doing audio that's static, there's a program that's free. So you're going to search Adobe Podcast. Okay, and if you click this, this is free right now. It's in beta. If you pay for Adobe, then you get a little bit more control and some tools. But they have this enhanced speech. Hopefully this loads so I can show you what I'm talking about. But enhanced speech is really, really good. What you do is basically just drop your audio file or your video file into enhanced speech. It's going to take a second to load. I don't know why it's going to take forever. But you drop it in here, and it basically cleans it up as podcast audio. It's kind of crazy that I'm not signed in. Yeah, weird. You're gonna see my face as I sign in, because I don't want you to see the sign in. Oh, it's not signing me in. Oh well. Anyway, to go look it up, it's Adobe Enhance. Adobe Enhance. I would go totally clean that up. Let's go a little further in the video.
To the edge of the bucket, so I should never have to worry about overflow being too bad. Second pipe comes into a 90-degree fitting. I do have holes drilled in, and then this goes down. The same thing, this one then goes back up and fits back into this one that has another 90-degree.
Parts list and Amazon's parts list in the description, but on screen would have been really smart. Yeah, okay, so but it's somewhere, and you could even say like in the description, make them point down and say, hey, go to the description. Parts list and sizes all in the description. Check it out. That could have been an overlay on screen, but I definitely think you could have put it on the screen too.
The only side I drilled holes on this one is on the back side. And essentially the only reason I did that is this is
there's a lot of talking while looking at the objects, and I think that's a really good thing to do. But you're already having some audio issues, so I would make sure that you try to figure out a way to be as close to the camera as possible. There are these they're $20. Let me see if I can find this for you. They are $20 for these, let's say iPhone wireless lavalier. These things work really good. I took one to TwitchCon with me. These things right here. Okay, there's like 10,000 different variations of them, and there's gonna be different prices. They're all the same freaking thing. Okay, so like this one's 15 bucks. It plugs into your phone, and you get this little lav mic that clips to you. Do it. Grab one and clip it to you. Okay, and you're gonna have so much better audio when it comes to doing your lives or doing videos. And this is so inexpensive, and it's not just for iPhone. If you have a, you know, Android, you could just say USB-C. They got the exact same things. Look, it's the exact same thing. Doesn't have to be just iPhone. But these things are going to greatly increase it. They're not the greatest mics in the world, but it's most definitely better than what you're currently doing, if that makes sense. Yeah, everyone who's here, welcome to chat. Mods are doing a fantastic job. Absolutely fantastic job telling you guys all that they're. Mirius, yes, we will review it in Spanish. No worries about any kind of language stuff. That's perfectly fine. Mods are doing a great job answering questions. I'm reading chat, loving seeing chats going by. I'm just doing these reviews as we go. But yeah, these are great. Go pick one of these up. Yeah, so I would say that that's probably the biggest thing for you, Zebulon, is to make sure you're talking about how to improve your audio. I would tighten up all of these moments that, you know, you might be saying something multiple times and like trim that section out, because this 13-minute video probably could have been an 11-minute video if you removed some of what we would say like it's just fluff that's in there. You could remove some stuff there. Dude's a really good looking bald guy. No weird smexy goat. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, so I think there's a lot of really good stuff here and potential. This is a really good start with that music. You're showing them exactly what you got. You're bringing the marble on, the clay. No, marbled clay is you mixing the two, but you're bringing the clay on. Really nice introduction. You're just showing it. It's calm. It's relaxed. Audio is actually decent for something like this. The music's a little loud, if I'm being honest. You have no idea how much people will find videos like this and put them on repeat because of how calming this sound is, right? And just how relaxing this kind of sound would be. So maybe even consider, like, whenever you're doing clay, you set up a camera and just record it and just put on there like 1 hour of clay mixing, and throughout the video just put interested in clay, check out our website. I think that's a good way to do some marketing stuff with you as well. But I also think when it comes to this, throwing a marbled clay mug, I think some dedicated reviews, and you probably have some that are like exactly how to, like there's the thumbnail for it, like how to do pottery, like everything that you're doing for your business. Show people how you do it. They're not gonna put you out of business, right? But show people and just walk them through that, right? Like here's one, tree vase 4 hours to under 3 minutes. I would have uploaded the 4-hour video. I think that the moment you can show, yeah, like how to trim your pots, this is probably a really good video with a really long introduction.
How's it going, guys? My name's John. I'm with Zebulon Pottery.
Yeah, so I think anything like that where you can show off your trade, because people are curious. They want to know how to do this stuff. And especially if they're interested in pottery, they're going to want to see, like, how was it made? Like, hey, here's an item that's on our store page, front, whatever the case. Here's how you would make it. If you wanted to be able to do this yourself at home. But honestly, if you want to be able to pick it up, you can check out our website, and then you could attach it on your website underneath how we made this pot, things like that. And you can go like the extra steps, stuff like that. Here's the website. Nice website, good soft loading to keep the loading like quick. Classes, there's so much content you can make from classes, by the way. So much classes that you can make from so much content you can make from classes. Yeah, so Zebulon, really nice stuff here. Thumbnail, I would totally do a thumbnail. The title is actually really good, but the thumbnail is what I would be worried about here. Like, set up a pottery, like show the picture of it. Cool. Hope that helps. How-to videos are my next big project. Yeah, and I mean, you already know how to do it. You're just talking through the process. Just remember that whoever you're talking to, just like your pottery classes, whoever you're talking to, the level that you're at might not be where they are. So always break down big terms. When you say a big term, like in this industry, if I was to say like, Guys, today I'm looking at a shutter angle of 1/60. My ISO is currently at 400 and my aperture or f-stop is at 1.4. Those are things that some of you have no idea. But what I could say is my shutter my shutter speed right now is at 1/60. And what that means is how quickly the shutter is closing. But my aperture, which is 1.4, that means that the diameter, it's not talking about diameter, but how open that the blades of the camera, how open they are to allow light to come in. The bigger the number, the smaller that hole. The lower the number, the wider that hole, allowing more light to come onto the sensor. And then ISO, or the sensitivity of how that sensor is actually picking up any kind of light. That's what ISO is. That's where I'm using, I'm explaining the terms as I do it. I'm not only educating, but also using the correct term while I'm doing it, right? I think that's very important to be able to do. Really good things to be able to also lengthen YouTube videos, stuff like that. Guys, like the live, share the live, hit the like button. Not just the heart, hit the like button on the video. Remember, everyone, after the next few reviews, we'll be switching to random polls. Yeah, all right, cool. I hope that helps. And then you can always come back. If when you post a video, come back and we can take a look at your video. Also, come hang out. Just come and hang out with us. Argent Arcade, are you here? Argent Arcade? Yes, no, maybe so. Argent Arcade. By the way, once again, Zebulon, thank you for the membership. I appreciate it. Argent, are you here? Yes. Let's take a look at your channel.
Oh, a coffin.
Oh, look at this. Hey, everyone, I play a variety of games, mostly horror games. Bro, give us more than that. Put more here in this about section, okay? $5.90, and also remember it's search based, so Google loves this stuff. So put the games, like what you do, like really put that stuff in here. That'd be really cool. 593 subs, 228 videos, 175,000 views. Jeez. And the channel is only a year old. You're about to hit your 1 year anniversary, brother. All right, cool. Let's take a look at it and we'll break down just a little bit of the channel. Let's look at videos. How often are we uploading? 1 day, 7 days, 3 weeks, 4 weeks. Okay, so pretty consistently and wrapped around. All right. Very consistent with the niche, the horror gaming niche. Very consistent with how the thumbnails are working. We're doing shorts. And are we doing lives? Not consistently enough to say that you're doing lives. And then we have it posted on the community wall. I would totally post on the community wall. So look at your latest, the latest video you got right here.
Good anyways. Oh shit.
Ah, he's doing it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. I've mentioned this multiple times in streams, guys. Whenever you do a video and it's a gaming video like this and you're trying to create anticipation where you have a kind of an intro that's going to follow, the coming up stuff at the bottom is really good. But what I would do, and this is before we even watch the video, Argent, take this in your editor and crop it in to where it doesn't fully fill, right? And then put some kind of background behind it or something. Crop it in so that it doesn't look like it's normal content, that it's meant to be coming up. Maybe even almost desaturate it or monochrome it where it's just going to be black and white. Really good use here, guys.
His honey wasn't good anyways. Oh shit. Oh shit! What the? Jesus! Hello.
Yeah. So really good. You create the excitement. You show what's about to happen.
Everybody, Argent Arcade here, and welcome to Honey Time with Pooh. This is a Winnie the Pooh horror game, and I'm very excited to get right into it. So without further ado, let's click start.
All right, really good.
Little Winnie the Pooh in the corner. Press
your microphone is too quiet. You need to boost your microphone, but the game volume is just fine if you increase your microphone. If you don't increase your microphone, you probably need to lower the game volume when you're speaking.
The tab key to view your collected notes and
letters.
Pooped.
Lots of people take the same clip as the background and blur it. Exactly, Pitt. I was going to say that, but that's kind of hard to just, always be able to say that. Yes, take the same clip, put it in the background, blur it so that it has the same movement and stuff that's occurring. Yes.
Dearest friends, I'll be waiting for you tonight under the stars. I've made a wonderful new honey. It is delicious. I wish you to go try it. Please do.
Yeah, some really interesting. The music you're hearing in the background is my music, not his.
Come by and indulge with this.
Yeah, I think some interesting music that's kind of like playful walking, like da dum bum 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 bum. That kind of that music we might hear on some TikTok stuff. Would have been nice while you read.
Sweet bear.
Just kind of sit here. Do these daily? Almost daily.
Are you trying to riz me
Solid
up
advice,
too?
honestly.
Ooh,
appreciate it.
All right, I'll come by.
As long as y'all are getting some advice and some pointers and things to learn.
I think
That's the whole
Winnie the
reason
Pooh's
we're doing this.
copyright right now, and that's why they're able to make these horror games recently. I'm pretty sure that's why. I
Yes.
could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Can I click this up? Click this up? Can I pick this up?
All right. So yeah, so there's movement, there's talk, there's discussion, there's conversation, there's things moving, but I would make sure that if it's not interesting to the game and to the narrative and story you're trying to tell, it might not be worth in keeping it, like that lamp. Not necessarily sure, was it part of it and you're talking? Yes. But does it fit the story that you're trying to tell?
Right. Yeah, we're just in
If the answer is no, cut it out. Because I would rather watch an 8-minute, well-scripted, well-narrated video than a 13-minute just full cut.
Little
if
forest
that makes
deer.
sense.
I guess there's just lanterns on the path that guide us, I assume. What if I go off path, though? Is there like a limit?
Like, that would have been a good thing where you say, like, I guess it's just guiding us on a path. What if I go off path? Maybe you do something like that. But I think all of, like, the lamp stuff, like, that could have been cut out. Like, you didn't necessarily have to have that on there.
They use rocks to block the path. That's kind of crazy. All the rocks are...
Like, that would have been interesting to know, right? We're all in this together? Totally. 100%. If you're asking about the stream, he's on bottom. Sorry, I thought it was a different question.
See a sign? What's it say, though? What does this sign
Maybe
say?
even a masking to make it like an old wall. That's Mirius. That's a really good statement. Mirius had a really good idea. I think that's awesome. Mask it looking like an old TV, especially being a horror thing. Even if you could put like the old TV grain that sits on top. Off the bed. Have a good night. Work at 5 a.m. Karis, thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate you.
No. I probably... It doesn't say anything about the well, does it?
Yeah, I think that's a really good way to be able to do that. I think it could lead itself to that older kind of stuff. Let me click further in and see what happens.
Some people. Hey, Pooh. I'll be waiting for you tonight under... Wait, this... Pooh invite...
Yeah, I think you had this really high energy at the front and then it just falls flat. And it's not falling flat because you're not interesting. I think it's falling flat just because of the editing. I think you need to trim the stuff that's not necessarily important and driving for the story. Remember the narrative you're trying to do
he's outside.
And paint that story.
We can
Here's
go
a little
outside the
cut
house
you
now and
did.
give it to Pooh. Hey, Pooh, I got your stuff.
Oh my god, that thing is ridiculous.
I'm here to give you your stuff. No, you're supposed to give him his stuff and pretend like you aren't leaving. Oh shit, we're out. I don't think...
This is freaky.
Run.
Yeah, so I think there's a lot of stuff that you could cut out here that just doesn't have to be in the video. So that's totally what I would say. Looking at the thumbnail, let's talk about the thumbnail. Honey Time with Pooh. I mean, yes. You also have your face that looks like you're scared or excited, but actually looks, I'm going to be honest, I'm going to be straight with you. It looks like you're faking the face, which is true, but I think you need to fake your face with a little bit more emotion. So, like, really overdo something if you're going to show that kind of emotion. And then I would, if it was me, I would say Honey Time with Pooh, but I would find, like, the real picture of Pooh and like kind of figure out a way to meld the images so it looks like Pooh turned into this. Maybe even a before and after, like Winnie the Pooh, nice in the comic, to this. I think that's more clickable than just Honey Time with Pooh with your picture or face and doing this. All right, I'm just saying. That's just to be straight. It looks like he's like saw his bank account after night out. Just wanted to say that, Ark. Yeah, and this isn't, again, this, I'm not trying to be mean or anything. I'm pretty sure that's what Bomblecat means. I don't know what that means. But anyway, I'm just saying that that's kind of what I would drive for you when it comes to that aspect. If that makes sense. Let me pull this down. Okay. All right. And then title, What Happened to Innocent Winnie the Pooh. That's actually, if you did that before the after, like before and after, this would have been a perfect title, right? I think you go change that thumbnail, try it on this video. Go do a before and after with Winnie the Pooh and see what happens. I think that's a really good way to do that. All of the thumbnails are kind of the same thing. There's a lot that's happening on there, but your facial reaction doesn't seem genuine. And please understand, I'm not trying to be mean by that. I'm just saying that from the outside perspective, your facial reaction doesn't look, just doesn't look genuine. Some of these do, but not every one of them. I don't think the thumbnails are necessarily bad. I think they fit what I've seen typical in the horror niche, but what's going to make you stick out? You got to remember that. Just because you look like all of the bigger YouTubers does not mean you're going to get the clicks of the bigger YouTubers. How do you stand out? What do you do that makes you stand out as a creator. I think you've got a really good base here, and you've got a lot of videos, and you've got a lot of opportunity here. I think thumbnails are going to be your way to really capitalize on it, because the titles are actually, titles look like they're pretty decent. All right, does that make sense? Guys, are you getting anything from this? Mirius, that great idea. Oh my gosh. And me, like, vulgar and stuff, wanted to say that arc. All right, cool. Argent. No, not Agent. Argent. GG's. Benosh, are you still here? Benosh. It is I. Brother. Welcome to chat. Let's take a look at it. Ozzy. One of my like favorite streamers right now that's like a smaller streamer in my community. Not even smaller. I'm not even gonna say that. They're an amazing person. They're Aussie. What part of Aussie? What Aussie? What part of Aussie? What part of Australia are you from, Benosh? I'm so curious. An average... Did I just have a stroke? Did I just have a stroke? What did I just do with my mouth? South Australia? Thank you. Oh my gosh. I will be the non-moderator moderator. Thank you, Tio. Oh my gosh. Everyone who's jumping in chat, welcome, welcome, welcome. 22K is impressive as hell. Yes, it is. Guys, thank you so much for jumping in. If you're just being here, I am doing channel reviews of people who have submitted their names in. We currently have a pretty long queue, but I'm only doing 3 more after this. I think 3 including this one. And then we're going straight to random. We're going to go, just going to click random and review whoever's there. All right, cool. Let's look at this. I would definitely add some stuff up here. Because think about YouTube search. This would be a really good place to add some stuff up here. 22.7K subs, 1,200 videos. I think that's the most I've seen yet on a review, 1,200 videos. 5.5 million views. Joined January 29, 2018, so it's about a 6 year. You just passed 6 years old, man. Congrats. I keep saying man, but just understand I'm not trying to gender people by that. All right, let's take a look. I am back. This is a 1 month ago, 2 month ago, 3 month ago, 5 month ago, 5 month ago. What's your popular video? Oh, these things were really popular. Look, 1.8 million views 3 years ago, 4 years ago. These things were extremely popular. So I can see how you got a ton of views off of these things. Yeah, so I can totally tell that this is pretty awesome. So yeah, these are really good things, but let's take a look at the things that are not there. So here's your popular views that are your videos. SMP trailer, some Void stuff. This, again, I'm not going to say that I'm not going to watch these, but this, I would consider this outlier content, not bad content, because it's obviously led to the true growth of your channel, right? But is this these are just the, you know, the videos that show the counters. That's not really showing who you are, right? 1 hour of a white box. That's pretty good. Let's look at your latest content. Sadly, I can't get a membership because I spent all money on football gear because, well, I'm a quarterback and I get dripped out for the cheerleaders. You know what? That's fine. I am back. Let's look at your latest video.
It is I, Banosh, and I am back after 3 or 4 weeks of...
Oh my God. Can I tell you something? Your voice reminds me very much of a different Minecrafter.
G'day there, it is I, Banosh, and I am back after 3 or 4 weeks of not being around, which of course I apologize for, by the way. I've been focusing on some personal stuff, but hey, it's all good now. I'm here and I'm breathing. So I want to come back with this little video to let you know that 1, I'm alive, and 2, that I want to go ahead and come back in even longer this time, hopefully, because I really do want to go back into the daily streams and coming in and day out and seeing all of y'all there and have all sorts of amazing and wonderful times and conversations with everyone. So with people that want to go ahead and
it does sound like Vanos.
Continue seeing the streams and continue watching the content, I would recommend filling out the form in the
Bernie
description.
Gores?
It's just a
Hi,
simple
Bernie
Google
Gores.
form
He said that in chat
of
too.
just like small
It is
questions
I.
like
oh my gosh. Yeah. So this is who you remind me of. I have to be able to do this.
G'day there. It is I,
like
Banosh.
Oh my God. I've got you going on in 2 different
3 or
places.
4 weeks.
Oh my gosh. Minecraft build off machinima. Yes. This guy. Rage Gaming. Every single one. Listen.
With a normal 1v1 challenge, except the challenger also happens to be a...
I saw Minecraft and this was the first thing I thought of. I've watched every single Rage Gaming video because I love Rage Gaming, okay? I loved all of their build-offs. It was so unique. I like almost some of them I know scripted. Oh my God, I love Rage Gaming. But it's just the first thing when you did this.
How long would you like the streams? What?
Able to speak to me, say hello.
Like the quality of the mic and everything, it was just kind of interesting. Sounds like Michael Jordan. Yeah, it's just the first thing that popped up. I want to do some more similar why SMP fail type of video I uploaded. Let's see what we can do. Why SMP? Well, okay, here we go.
Have you ever wanted to do something, but for some reason, no matter how much you talk to yourself or how much you plan it, you just can't?
ISKey, hello. How is Hudson doing? Hudson's doing great. If you didn't know, Hudson's my son. Hudson's doing wonderful.
Can't do it. If so,
Welcome
have
to
you
chat.
ever tried to blame it on laziness? If you have, that laziness might not actually be laziness as you think it is. It could be something.
Yo,
us
Small
content
Kyler,
creators
welcome to
call
membership.
creative
You get GG in chat. Yo, welcome to this, Small Kyler. Welcome to chat for the member coming in at bronze. I'm assuming you want me to take a look at your chat, Small Kyler? Is that right? Welcome, guys.
Server of friends. You just play
Welcome to
them,
chat. Cyrus, what is your
just
favorite
build,
NFL team?
Maybe have some funny, some.
Can I just say before I love the 49ers, but that was just because I played them when I was like doing Madden stuff long time ago. I'm in the queue. All right, Small Kyler, I'll get you next.
And then
Members
for
get
some
priority
reason, at
access.
the end of the world, you always seem to always be the last person standing with everyone else gone. You just sort of just walk around.
This is just really good cinematography. You're taking the time, you're telling the story. I like this.
Why did everyone leave in the first place? What's going on? And
I think you just need to tighten up your microphone. I think this would be instantly better. I think you take the same advice I gave someone earlier about taking their voice and throwing it in Adobe Enhance. It's not going to load for me tonight. I can't believe it's not going to load. But go throw it into podcast.adobe/enhance. This is where you want to do it. You could really repost that same video and really clean up your microphone sound a little bit. I would totally do that. Because this is good cinematography.
Start thinking 80 irons stand in a matter of 15 minutes.
Yeah, it's just that microphone's kind of hard to understand with everything that's happening right there. Are you doing all the people in the queue before randoms, or just doing 3 more? I'm doing 3 more that are in the queue, and then we're going straight to random. So the queue position past 4 isn't like that number. It's not really going to show. He's only going to do the first 15, then random. Yeah. So we've only got 3 more of the randoms. 3 more of the randoms. We're going to do Small Kyler. We're going to move them up. So technically be 4 now, but yeah.
I'm more useless.
This is actually a really good video, and the title actually should drive views, but I would bet it's going to be this thumbnail. Yeah, because you got to remember that it's got to be easily clickable. And what is the most popular SMP, right? Maybe think about how do I tie that into my thumbnail so it's clickable and people easily understand it, right? It does show you the place in the queue, but we've already done 11 or 12 reviews. After that, the queue is going to just be anyone who gets in at random. Yeah, so I think this one's just kind of hard to see. The title is fine because people are connected to Minecraft SMP. But maybe this thumbnail and definitely the audio. I would totally increase the audio. But I like this format, and it looks like you have something going there, and I liked the message. It was just kind of a little hard to listen to. So GG's there. It looks like you're still doing some lives, still doing some vertical lives, doing some VTubing, which is nice. Getting some growth, getting some people actually into chat. Looks like you're getting good views too, so good for you. Yeah, keep those lives going and being able to turn it into content. I think that's an awesome sauce job. All right, cool. Small Kyler. Let's take a look at your channel really quick. Small Kyler, Small Kyler, Small Kyler. Ba-dum-bum. Yeah, get Discord, guys. Y'all come and jump over in Discord.
My balls are burning. Audrey, what have you led us to?
All right, cool. Small Kyler, thank you for checking out my channel. I'm mostly a horror game streamer, but play the occasional random game here or there. Work HVAC full-time. Thank you so much for what you do. People need heat and air. So I cannot stream early on weekends. You can see some of my funnier moments from my streams within my videos. My stream schedule is below. I love the fact that you included that. Discord, Twitter, 316 subs, 81 vids, almost 60,000 views. Channel is 6 years old. GG's on your growth and everything you're accomplishing so far. I think that's amazing. Let's take a look at your content. All right, 5 days ago, Lethal Company. This will blow your mind. Don't try this in Lethal Company. We got Freddy and Lethal Company. These are really good titles. The question is, are you going to get the thumbnails? Look at this. You can't trust anybody in Lethal Company. Look at this. You have to ask yourself a question. Why did this video get the views that it did? All right, let's look at your latest video. Mind-blowing Lethal Company. Let's not watch clips. Let's not watch clips. Let's watch something that's actually a forward-facing thing. Bro, I didn't know you were live. What's up? Cyclops, welcome to chat.
Oh my god.
You guys are awesome. I definitely have the smallest channel here. Don't worry about
was
that.
on a landmine, and once
Only
you
started
stand
uploading
on
a few
it,
months
only
ago.
activates
GG's.
if you move. And so Audrey said, what if I do this?
All right, first thing, let me go ahead and say it. From this perspective, if you're going to include your face on screen, you got to get a light, okay? That's like if I was doing this whole stream like this. Would y'all be interested in this whole stream, me sitting here like this? Hey guys, how's it going? Are y'all having fun tonight? Like, what's this creepy bald man sitting in his room with no lights on talking about chairs? Like, they're talking about streams. Like, would you, where'd the bald man go? Like, I mean, you got to think about this, right? Like, is this now interesting? You could even, if you wanted it to be cinematic, right? You know, you could totally just turn on one light. But you need a light. You can just get a lamp, anything that's just going to put some light on you, that's going to shed some stuff on you. Scary video or not, we need to be able to see you, and you blend in just as much as the stuff that's around you.
And then hit her with a shovel, and they both died.
There it is. You can see it. Here it is in this video. Same thing we talked about before. Kyler, did you get those tips that we did earlier? Shrink it down, blur the background, maybe put it in a TV with a little film grain over the top. Did you get that earlier?
Emily was on a landmine, and once you stand on it, it only activates if you move. And so Audrey said, what if I do this? And then hit her with a shovel, and they both died.
Why you wonder why you weren't responding to my DMs? Yeah, man, we're live, Cyclops.
I know.
I was going for scary gameplay in the darkness.
And feel so wonderful.
This is funny. This is good editing. I would figure out a way to make that intro a lot more
real. I'm telling you just how I feel.
Yeah, you can see when you actually get some light on your screen how much easier we can see.
I don't know what to do. It's lagging real bad.
All right, really good.
Hello?
Okay, this is good. Let me go back and show you this.
Oh.
Daddy, chill.
And I don't know what to do. It's lagging real bad.
It's lagging real bad. Make that bigger on screen. Like if you're gonna do really cool, captions like that, and there's nothing happening on the screen that's interesting, make it really big. Maybe even turn it to the left, like tilt it just a little bit.
Hello? Hello?
Let's click further in your video.
Hello?
Hello? Is your refrigerator running?
I don't believe so.
You better. Oh, well. Better go catch it.
Interesting.
I'm calling the FBI. Hey, I just noticed only 45.9%.
Oh, please don't do this. I love you, but don't do this in your videos.
You viewing this video are
Pit, welcome to member to Braun. Thank you so much. Welcome to the darkness, brother. By the way, if you want to get into the Discord, exclamation darkness. Darkness is my community. That's what we call everyone. Welcome to the darkness.
Well. All right, I take it now. Good luck, everybody.
Welcome. Pit, everyone. GG's. I think that, no, it's not a good idea. People are going to immediately skip it. Now you've got lost average view duration in the middle of your video. I wouldn't do that.
54.1%.
Yeah, skip it. I think that's not necessary. Just drop it. Because you're instantly people are already going to skip past it.
If you're enjoying this video, hit the subscribe.
However, that's a really good subscriber to view ratio. Let me just tell you, 54%. You want to see an atrocious one? Watch this. Watch this. Analytics. Audience. Yours is 54%, right? You want to talk about embarrassing? Look, this is not embarrassing. It's just the type of content. Hey, brother, we're thinking about switching from Twitch. Just curious, any difference you think a guy should know? If you're just switching from Twitch because you want to try something new, sure. But if you're switching from Twitch because you think Twitch is bad or something like that, just multi-stream. What's your age rating? I'm rated E for everyone. Nah, you can see all my stuff here. I don't care. Is that a review channel type thing? Yeah, that's just typical for review channels. That's just pretty typical. People come and watch your video, but they don't subscribe. That's pretty normal. So I'm not, and it's not something I'm worried about. I just make clips from random recordings I upload today. Totally. All right, let me go back to content. So
subscribe button, maybe like it as well. All right, I take it now.
Yeah, your microphone's a little soft. I would still bump it up a couple dB.
How about this? You say, thank you, small Kyler. You're so cool.
Captions? Captions? Yeah.
Lame.
No.
Yeah, that could have been a really, where I actually paused it would have been a perfect cut.
No.
That like mid thing, boom, cut it off mid screen. That could have been actually good to do. 65 plus is crazy.
Think about getting some waves. Trying to get waves. Hello, Siobhan.
You've got a lot of really good stuff in here, but I also think a lot of this is really good short form content. I think that you could have reframed your picture and already used these things. This would have been really good shorts for you to post rather than just doing all horizontal. If you're gonna do horizontal in this type of content, you really got to keep their attention and keep them on there. Brion, welcome to chat. Welcome to chat. How are you doing? Ches Burger, everyone who's in. We're just taking a look at your channels, guys. Yeah, so I think this is a really good editing style, but you got to make sure that you're keeping them there
How are you?
all the way through.
I'm good.
It's awesome.
And you got to trim out the fat, the long stuff, the stuff that's in the middle. And I'm not saying that you're not doing that.
You sound so much like Siobhan.
But even when you're doing something like this, you could totally mask your camera in the editor and zoom your thing in when you're talking. Since you're not doing captions for you most of the thing, pop yourself and zoom yourself in, make yourself bigger on screen. I would even put you in the bottom left and just make you larger in screen to be able to crop in and out. Welcome to stream. I'm a non-moderator. I got a couple of shorts.
It's weird, huh?
It's scary.
Yeah. So, Kyler, I think that's probably a good way to look at it. And then looking at your thumbnail, we looked at this one specifically. It's a darker thumbnail, and you got to remember against every thumbnail that's there. If I take this and I zoom this all the way out, is it legible? Yes. Do not try this. But do I know that it's Lethal Company? Right? It's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to know that. You're also really weirdly colored here. You're almost like really green. So you needed to probably have like hued it over towards purple so that you look a little more natural colored, maybe brightened yourself up. And then totally this, I would have made a lot closer on the screen so that filled up further on here. I think that was pretty interesting to be able to see there, but up close, it's probably a good thumbnail when you created it, but you got to remember, always back things off and see, is it easily understood? And if you look at your previous video that performed really well, this Trust No One, you have the Lethal Company person, which is pretty obvious that it's a Lethal Company person. Then you got Trust No One, really big red letters. People love big red letters. But it's easily told what it is from the thumbnail, what it's going to be. So really good here. I think that you should take some drive from this thumbnail and apply it to the rest of these. There's too much text on this. This will blow your mind. There's too much text there. Cool editing with the face and all that. There's just too much text. Shorts. How are we doing on shorts? Some Fortnite shorts. I mean, it looks like your Fortnite shorts have done pretty good, but does it sit with your horror style gameplay? That's what you really need to kind of see. Are they driving it? Here's the scared the crap out of me.
Upstairs.
Okay.
Come on, this way.
Yeah, so there's a lot of time occurring when there's not anything really happening on the screen. You got to remember, you have like almost no attention for them on when it's happening. There's almost nothing when it comes to like, focus on short form content. You got to constantly be delivering, or you have to set the stage and set the stakes really high to make them be on the edge of their seat the whole time. And I haven't, like, if the video didn't do that, then people have already left.
Lose everything.
Ding dong.
It's all Jover.
Like, we're gonna lose everything. We're all Joker. Like, what's the?
Oh, over here. Ooh, be careful.
Yeah, you got to think, what stakes are you setting with short form content? Really driving it. This is just a really dark. Imagine if somebody scrolled onto this and they were on a really bright, like, oh my gosh, kind of person, and then they get to your channel and it's really dark. They might just scroll again because they think it might be creepy or something. So figure out a way to brighten something up. Maybe it's you looking at the camera and be like, and just recording off and then putting it at the front of it. And so like Freddy scared me bad. Boom, drop it in. Great way to be able to do something like lives streamed 8 hours ago. Garfield Cart Scream, Backrooms. Yeah, and I think every one of your streams is going to be the same thing. You're kind of a subject to whatever light you have coming from your computer. So, and totally I would make your face cam a lot bigger. And since you leave them up, make sure you go back and change thumbnails and titles to be what's interesting that happens in the video. Cool. Small Kyler. I think this is really nice, guys. If y'all want to go check out a horror channel and see him up and coming, go check out Small Kyler. This is really cool. And I love the fact that you have your stream schedule there. GG's brother. All right, we have 2 people in the queue. Click, are you still here? Click. Yeah, GG's. And again, you can come back in a week and get priority access again on reviews, Small Kyler. Anybody who jumps into bronze can do that. Click. Are you still here? Is Click here? Is Click here? Otherwise, we're going to move on. Click. Are you here? Are you here? I'd love to look at your channel. I haven't seen them comment in a while. If they're not here, we'll move on. Channel is my brother's. Here, I got you. Danta Million. This one? Is this it? We'll pause. Is this you? Yo, Click is dope. What's up, oi? All right, is there copyrighted content on here? Because I have a feeling there's going to be copyrighted content. Just from the sound that I heard from right here. The channel is gaming for streaming and a lot of... Please define this for me, chat. If you like spending time on YouTube, the channel is perfect. You inspired by Samay Renee. Is it Rhina? Rhina, yeah. What is this? PD channel? I kept non-copyright safe music. Okay, what is this? We are taking a look at channels that One Tech Kid. 315 subs, 40 vids, almost 12,000 views. I'm about to let you hit 12K views. 10-year-old channel here, guys. Hi from Russia. Hello. Hi from America. Cool. Let's take a look at it. We'll go to videos. Latest video is a day ago. It looks like a vlog. Worst day of my life vlog. A bunch of vlogs. Let's take a look at your latest one. It's like a school reunion.
Hello and welcome to new vlog.
What was that intro?
Hello and welcome to new vlog.
Hello and welcome to new vlog. Hopefully you go back to that scene right after this.
So आज का vlog है ना Swiggy ना मेरा.
All right, here's my deal. Gone is the time of these things. Of like channel commercials. 10-year channel restarted last month. Hindi, I got you. Yeah, did my thing enter the queue? All right, good. I don't think so. I think the queue is absolutely maxed. It's crazy. It has some copyright music except my actual video. I got you. Gone are the times that these things actually work. Okay, some people might think that doing commercials like this is all branding and like you're setting your brand. And there are larger YouTubers who have done this for years. And I mean years and years and years. But when you're a smaller creator, average view duration, click-through rate, those are really important. And this is just an opportunity for someone to double tap the screen and skip it, losing you average view duration. So in my opinion, totally, I wouldn't do these anymore. Sure. Is it a good opportunity for branding? Maybe. But in my opinion, I think you can do branding a lot differently. For example, you can wear things with your logo, talk about that stuff, do lower thirds that pop up on the screen. But cutting away from channel to do it, I don't think you need to do that.
यूं करके रेडी हो जाओ. 3, 2, 1. बट मैं शादी में जाने से पहले तो मैं एक और दिखाना चाहता हूँ कि मेरे को कुछ गिफ्ट्स और मिले थे for my vlogging and to motivate.
So we've got GoPro, we got a GoPro helmet.
Helmet mount जो कि मेरे को एक
it's just a phone mount. It's not a GoPro. So and it just attaches to the helmet. That's pretty cool.
By Sahil Nathaniel. उनका channel description ये रहा. And also Harshita.
Okay, clean.
One of my clothes.
What are your thoughts on these things up here, guys? Do y'all ever click these? The cards? Chat, do y'all click the cards in videos?
Closest friend.
Queue is full at the moment. Yeah, we only put 50 people in the queue, guys. The queue has 50 people in the queue.
But उसमें एक net
Not
missing
really.
था,
Sometimes I
और इसलिए
rarely
मैंने बोला मैं
do.
तेरे को दिला देती हूँ.
Can you do 1 or 0? 1 you click them, 0 you don't click them. Let's not even do sometimes. 1 you click them, 0 you don't click them.
And she bought me this. But we also got this. Yes, it's a GoPro. Woohoo! ये देखो भाई.
Okay.
But
I'm not against the editing. I actually think the editing is pretty clear. You definitely can't hear the audio. Yeah, if it was me, I would figure out a way to adjust this audio. I'm not sure how vlogging works. I know if most of the content is English, vlogging is kind of hard to pop off on just because everyone vlogs. But as far as it being in Hindi, I don't know how saturated that market is, so I can't say whether or not it's a good thing to be in. But what I will say is that at least in English style vlogs, that's so weird to say, but in at least the westernized version of vlogging, you need to have some kind of a story that goes along with it. Instead of it just like, here's my day in the life, you need to have some kind of a thing that drives you. For example, today, you get on there and you're like, today we're going to be using this brand new GoPro. We're going to take it throughout the day and we're going to test it out. We've got all these places to go through. Come along with me and let's do that. You're still vlogging, but you have a task that you're trying to complete along the journey, right? And that kind of keeps you going into that kind of keeps the story going rather than just, I don't know what's occurring today, but we're just going to go. I think it's a really good way to keep that going, right? I'm not sure how you came to the decision on the blue pop filter. Did that make you like me any better? I'm not trying to be a butt, but like, did that make you feel like, wow, that he's now like, that's so much of a better choice to have the black pop filter. I like the blue one. I bought it because I was trying to do a video about how to like take old hardware and make it seem interesting again. Don't worry, he's just being weird and trolly. I was thinking purple. There's so many of these and they're like $6. So we're trying it out. We're doing it. And the fact that you paid attention to it means that it did its job. Compliments on the blue light in the background. Appreciate it. Yeah, so I think
enjoy कीजिए.
There's some narration here.
अपना shawarma stall है and next 2 minutes enjoy कीजिए.
Okay. The editing is top notch. I'm just not sure of this style and how it works. Oh, they have a key light, but they're not doing anything with it. Oh, that's probably a photography light actually with a speed light attached inside. Oh, look at that guy pop off dancing. Okay, so yeah, I think my thing is if you're going to do it, make sure audio, especially if you're doing a vlog, audio has to be 100% your focus. Because the video might not be that great because you can't predict the lighting at all times, but you need to make sure audio is top notch. So make sure you have like a lavalier like you had attached to you when you're driving. Maybe you narrate over that instead to make sure you're not actually, using that kind of stuff. I think that's probably really important. Cinematic start, but you started with a black and didn't actually come on screen until 3 seconds in. If you're going to make it cinematic, fade into it maybe. Yeah, and these things aren't necessary. Yeah, cinematic intro, but you didn't need all that. Yeah, so I think there's probably some really good stuff here, but I do think that you don't necessarily have to think about quality as much because it's a vlog. I think you need to think about audio quality. When I say audio quality, I was meaning like video quality. I don't think you have to have like the greatest video quality. I like it. I wish that I understood the language. I do think that it is a beautiful language. I wish that I understood it, but unfortunately I do not. But with that being said, I do think also your thumbnails are a little too busy. I would simplify your thumbnails to make them like 1, 2, 3 kind of subjects you're focusing on rather than like 5, 6, 7 things that are in there. Cool. All right, cool. Click. Awesome job. Awesome. AV Rich Gaming, are you still here? And then we're about to go We're about to go to randoms, guys. AV Rich, are we still here? Thank you. That's what I was thinking, Whiskey Pete. Sound-wise, an EQ that muffles the music and compressor on the scene would do wonders. Yeah, totally. 100%. Get a strawberry squishy or blueberry squishy. I gave advice to Phil. Smexy goat. Oh, complements the blue light in the background. Yeah, so the camera that we're using, this is a Sony FX30. Those of you who are technical will know everything I'm saying. This is a Sony FX30 with a Sigma 16mm f1.4 at f1.4. I'm actually at 120 shutter speed. We're at 4000 ISO, and I'm currently running S-Log 3 using the Leeming LUT Pro conversion for S-Log back into Rec 709, and then using that with some color adjustments to achieve this look. So this isn't stock out of camera. I'm actually using S-Log and conversions into this to be able to achieve this look. By the way, I also have a Skycam well behind that's hanging out back behind me. So so many things that are occurring for setup for today. You have pro lighting for sure. Yeah, and if you'll see, I'm actually, here's just a key panel. I used to do some crazy stuff with it and have them like all shooting at me, but all I'm doing is just bouncing it off the wall and keeping things real simple, guys. Do the Riz thing that's people do on Omegle. Yeah, let me totally Riz you up. I'll go grab my wife. So what cord do you use to log into the PC? What cord do you use to log into the PC? I don't know what you mean. Oh, it's all Wi-Fi. That camera, this camera, it's the PTZ camera. That thing's Wi-Fi, so it's connected to Wi-Fi, and then I just grab the feed onto the camera over here. It's pretty chill. Cool light panels. Yeah, this is like 60 or 70 bucks. There's two of them. The other one is actually underneath that light over there. The cool thing about this camera is, let me click this. This camera is PTZ, so I can turn it and move it at any time. So that makes sense. Question, do you do your own videos, live streams? Do you do videos on your live streams? I think that would be cool. Do you do videos on your live streams? What do you mean by that? How much is your studio setup, like Stream Deck and the mic? Everything? Yeah, I'll switch back over. You can kind of see the setup. Rode Streamer X, this is 400, 200, 150. PC's about 3500. This monitor is about 500. This one's 300, 200. The lights are about 400. For all the lights in the room. I don't know what all that adds up to be. This is a sit-stand desk, so it goes up and down. And then everything else in here. What are the PC specs? 14700K, 4080, 64 gigs of RAM, Z790. But I've got two capture cards that are about $800, $900. One of them just released that was on embargo for a long time. Like, do you take your live streams and make videos out of them? No, I don't feel maybe I don't find the value in them yet, but I might in the future. I like the water cup. Yeah, look at this is why I love this lens. Watch, guys. I got this at TwitchCon. Look at this. It's a memory card holder. That's a memory card. Now that's something. The amount of blur that occurs. That's why I love f1.4, guys. The mods are trying to let you know about another member party. Whoa, I didn't know. Hey, mods. There's so many mod things that are going by. I'm so sorry, guys. Pittman will get you in there. Yeah, Pittman. Oh my gosh. You should totally. Thank you so much for saying that. I'm not used to chat moving that much. Pitt. Let's do you first. Pitt. Oh my gosh. What is it? Pitt Cahan? Let me go find it. Pitt. Brother, mod's working hard for me right now. Pitt. I'm so sorry, brother. I got you. Oh my gosh. I'm such a troll. I was looking at lights. Oh, Small Kyler, any budget lights that you recommend? Let me show you right after I do this review. I'll show you, Small Kyler. Thank you for the $5 super. Let's go. One day I'll have a wrench next to my name. Whiskey Pete, just stick around, brother. By the way, I recommend investing in the 4080 Super. It's cheaper than the base edition. I'm not spending $1,000 when I already have the $1,200 I invested in the 4080. And that's what, 1 to 2% faster? I'm sorry. 1 to 2%. I'm not. I've already bought the 4080. Why would I go buy the 4080 Super? I wouldn't. That doesn't make any sense. All right. Pitt, let's do you, and then we'll talk about lights. Cool. Here we go. New gaming content creator as if the market isn't saturated enough. I mean, very true. Very true. Let's just be completely honest, right? Yo, Cheeseburger, welcome to the darkness. Oh my gosh, another member tonight. Cheeseburger, welcome. Is AV Rich? Did anyone see if AV Rich said anything? Because they're technically the last person who's in the queue for reviews until we go to randoms. Until we see who? Cheeseburger, welcome. Hey, thank you for becoming a part of the channel as a member. I love it. All right, let's take a look at this channel. Pit K-Ham, 235. I didn't look that far down. 235 subscribers, 84 videos, 75K views. Oh my gosh, kill it, man. All right, let's take a look at your stuff. Looks like you're playing some Lethal Company. All right, let's look at it. 6 days ago, Oscar-winning Screams and Lethal Company. That $5 super chat, brother. You are crazy. Guys, you are cracked. I checked the viewers. Thank you, TL. I appreciate it. It looks like we're going to randoms after this, guys. Oh my, what is happening?
Oh my god! What?
That is the most screaming. Yeah, the text that you have here is not doing the screaming enough like justice. These need to be like full screen, covering the screen. Oh my god! Like scrolling on the screen. Like you should really just totally blow that up. Oh my gosh. This should be so massive for these things. Crazy. All right, let's go further in.
Oh my god. It wasn't him.
Yeah, all these captions need to be... Does this say whoopee cushion? All these captions need to be so much bigger. WS subbed, by the way. Guys, 1348 subscribers. 2 more to hit 1350. Or 19350.
Mom, is that you?
2 more subs.
Yeah. Come here.
Cheeseburger, we'll got you next, man. I'll also use my membership card. I'm quite curious to see what you think. Cool.
You fucked me!
Did you hear that? I'm gonna back up and let you hear that again. Listen very carefully, guys.
Yeah. Come here.
I want to play Lethal so bad now.
You fucked me! You fucking fuck me!
Miniverse, welcome to chat.
Alright.
I like when the text vibrates when it screams, but I don't know how. Why is there so much farting? The whoopee cushion.
So. What the fuck is happening out there?
The rumbling. The rumbling. Attack on Titan reference, guys. Attack on Titan reference.
Oh my god.
Attack on Titan reference.
Oh no. Oh hell nah.
Oh, focus on short form. Okay, I'll take a look at short form. Yeah, I'm sorry. This needs to be like so much bigger. Oh, I hope you're doing short form content on some of this stuff.
Oh my god.
This is short form gold right here. Are you still guys doing the queue or random? We're about to do random. But after we've got Cheeseburger after this one because he just subbed. He just became a member to the channel, so he gets priority access, and then we're gonna go random, guys.
He's dead, bro.
Unless somebody else goes member, and then they get priority after that. That's how it goes, guys.
Wait, he's up here somewhere.
Can you try to do randoms because I need to go to bed soon? I have football tomorrow.
Oh, he's right there.
Go to bed.
Oh, he died in the
water? Go to bed. We're gonna continue.
Yeah.
Oh, what are you looking at? Yeah, we're gonna continue to do this where we do a set number of people and then we do randoms. We might make it 10 instead of 15, just to kind of keep things moving. Chat, I don't know, mods, what do y'all think?
Just keep going down here.
Y'all are the ones who are moderating tonight. What do y'all think? You want to let me know about those?
Okay,
all
right.
right. Yeah, so I think that your biggest thing here is you need to especially things like this where you're trying to drive engagement on other stuff, you totally need to be using things like captions to really drive it. Maybe keep the color of the text of the person who's screaming all over the screen. Captions, even for yourself, I think captions would be good for something like this. And I would totally make sure your thumbnail, like this thumbnail, is just Lethal Company. I would totally like have a picture of someone handing an Oscar to someone and they're just a Lethal Company person with screaming head, like with huge awe of you handing them. So you paint the picture of you like giving an Oscar to someone. I think that would be a really good thing to do with that. April Fools from Apex Legends.
Apex had a
microphone. Gotta make it sound better.
An April Fool's event. They added shit like this. That's cool.
Oh, what is that? That is
What the
broken.
fuck? It was cool. It was fun. I don't know. I'm too tired for this shit. Just fucking
Yeah, it's kind of hard to hear the microphone. That's 10 months ago, but kind of hard to hear your microphone. That's your latest one. This is 1 month ago.
Oh,
That's the Lethal Company one we just watched. That's 10 months. Let's look at short form. The Oscar for Best Scream goes to. You should have started this short right here. You had the whole front of it. I think you would have had a lot more engagement, even past the 127 likes you had, if they didn't probably scroll in the first little bit trying to get the delivery. Thank you for the 350 subs on YouTube. Yeah, I think you probably should have done that a lot later, like right here. Maybe even right there. Oh my God. Like, I think that could have been the moment where you do it. Just go do this one again and post it again. Go do it again and post it again with a later thing right here. I think that would be just fine. Format is very fair. Membership jumping to the top of smart Hunger Games. Maybe the odds be ever in your favor. I think this format is the way to go. 10 might be a better number for the in order part. Thanks, mods. I appreciate your input there. Wonder if I'm wasting time. I don't think you're wasting time, but I do think you probably could trim up the moments that are not necessarily as important to the story that you're trying to tell. And like I mentioned to the last one, for like if you're going back to this one that was like the Oscar winning ones, these are like clips, right? And this one's also clips. But when it comes to
All right.
let me find the like, oh, this is the latest one. Yeah.
All right.
Like
Oh,
this.
hello, bro. What's going on?
The title is Oscar winning screams, but you've got a lot of downtime before you get to them.
Oh!
Like maybe cutting it shorter, like a little bit further in right there, I think might have been a little bit better, kind of trimming out some of the fat. And the 17-minute video could have been 15 minutes, right? To where get it right up closer to the screams and keep the music kind of moving in the background. I think that would have been pretty good.
Get out of there! Go outside!
Mainly just cinematic intros, but I wanted to know if I'm wasting time doing that. I mean, are they gonna? No. Because it sets the mood, but I would also follow suit with the like upcoming, coming soon kind of thing, especially in gaming, so they know what they're kind of getting into, kind of stuff. I don't think it's anything lost. I would look at your average view duration in your analytics. That'll tell you why, if it's worth it. Okay. I think that's. Thanks for making me mod, Kyler. I think that's more important to look at. Okay, Loogie, what's up? Welcome to chat. Everyone who's here, Arceus, I'm going to make a faceless channel, so I should record audio first, then make video accordingly, or vice versa. If you're going to do faceless, do audio and then do the video. You work for vidIQ? I do not. They want to pay me. I'm cool. They want to send me some money? Sure. But I do not do, I'm not paid by vidIQ. I'm cool with free money though. It's so good. Pitman, I think this is Pitcam, I think is probably how you say your name. This is really good, but you probably could have trimmed some of the fat out where it was right up to the screen and probably got a little bit more. But honestly, 5.9K views for the amount of subscribers you have is something I would not be unhappy about. I think that's pretty freaking awesome. So I might just leave it and let it just sit in the algorithm. Maybe even just for your own volition and trying, edit it again and try to trim as much as you can to try to maybe understand what to do in the next one you would do. Because I think that this is a really good format to do get some reactions out of it. And then say like, make sure you check me live, blah, 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 whenever you're going to do it. But I do think that Yeah. There's a little bit of fat that could be trimmed from that. Pit cam, guys, GG's in chat. Big GG's in chat. Okay. All right. Who we got? Chesburger. Are you still here? Chesburger. Be after this, I'll buy a membership on my other channel. Chesburger. I'm not tiny. Also, my Twitter and sub to my main channel for this random post. To my main channel. Is this the second channel? Am I checking out a second? Is this the channel I'm checking out? Chesburger. Is this the channel that I'm checking out? Yes, no? Yes, okay. All right, cool. I'm not tiny. 277 subs, 17 videos, 50K views, 2017. Look at videos. 9 hours ago. Roblox, but you can't jump.
Hey guys, welcome back.
God, why the microphone?
Roblox gameplay. Today we're playing Obby, but you can't jump. Sorry for the bad mic audio. I've been having some issues. So today we're playing Obby, but you can't jump. We're gonna go on easy mode because
is this bothering anyone else?
I don't know how
Too
to
deep fried.
This. Like the game and join the group, guys. Remember.
How do you get YouTube? How do you get YouTube live short streams? You just stream 1080 by 1920. Stream vertical format.
Alright guys, I can't jump. Flying rainbow carpet, 400 Robux, no thank you.
This is comedy gold. Here's my one thing I'll say about this, okay? You want to make it just a little bit better? You're not looking at your content, which could also be just part of the meme, but you could have cropped in your back here, moved this over here, made yourself bigger on screen right here in the right corner or in the right side. Rather than not looking into the content, you should put yourself over here. Bro, this is funny. This is funny, I have to say. Yeah, so you're not looking into your content. I would totally look into your content because psychologically, what are you looking at, right? You're not looking at your content.
Jump. We're gonna go on easy mode because I don't.
It's so funny. This is 3 years ago. Okay. Shorts.
Hey guys, today we're gonna be watching LinkyBox, my favorite TikToker of all time, and my favorite brain rot YouTuber ever. No, this kid. Hey guys.
I don't know what to think about this. If you thought this was the absolutely most best thing in the world, go subscribe to this channel at Researchburger. I think that it's comedy gold. I think that it's funny. Mike is the best out of this. I think it's comedy gold, but you got to think, what is the, trying to convert some psychology here, right? Convert some psychology. I would definitely move the camera over. I don't know if I could fix the comedy. I think it's definitely, it's not my, this is not my generation to be able to say. Cyclops, what do you think? This is my new favorite brain rot. If Cyclops approves of you, you're doing great. I'm too old to appreciate this level of guy, the purple chug. The purple chug jug. Guys, oh, no, I'm not going to search it up. The purple chug jug guy was absolutely amazing the other night. Do this as well. Can I use your feedback clip for posting a story? Totally, go for it. Totally. As long as you don't crazy manipulate myself and make me seem stupid, I'm fine with it. Crazy. Yeah. Cheeseburger, that thing is funny.
Hey guys, welcome.
It's so funny. Johnny Sins. It is positive fake app. That's cool. All right, cool. Edit him saying slurs. Just kidding. I don't think I've actually said a slur on one of these lives yet. If I'm being honest, I might have read one, but I don't think I've said one. Funny Mike is the best. Yeah, obviously not going to manipulate. Appreciate it. All right, here we go. We're going rando. That's the last member. Mods, are we good to go random? Mods. Read one is crazy. Mods, are we good to go random? Yeah, I think so. Okay. All right, random user. Iced Kofefe. Is Iced Kofefe here? Nah, Smexy go. I love the fact that you're posted. I think that is perfect. Iced coffee. Okay. All right. Are we looking at your YouTube channel? Is that right? You didn't put it here. Are we looking at this? Is this you? Are we looking at this? Yeah, queue position now doesn't matter, guys. I'm clicking random out of the queue. There can only be 50 people in the queue. But I'm clicking. All right, cool. Just a guy that wants to be good at video games. 37 subs, 23 videos, 1,000 views. We'll make these quick so we can get as much on here. We're going to do one video, small little comments. 3 months ago, bad graphics equal better shots. Modern Warfare 3 and Modern Warfare 2 snipes. I'm going to have to mute the audio, guys, because it's copyright. I hope y'all understand. Are y'all okay with that? I'll turn up my music. But you're not going to be able to hear his music because it's audio copyright stuff. Do me, please. So demanding. At least there was a please there. The graphics quality are low. Oh, did you see that quick snipe though? Look at this. Look at that is nuts. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. That's kind of sus. That was crazy. Do you want him to do you? That's what y'all said. S bro, I'm hoping so bad. How do you know it's copyrighted? I've heard this sound. Hey, you're stealing my profile. What's up, Eddie? And this is really good. I'll say this. You can't hear the audio, but this is really good editing to the sound. This is really good editing to the sound. Every shot's lining up with a downbeat. Where's your gaming name? My gaming name? Dark and Cyrus. Dark and Cyrus on all platforms. I can't type FML. Do me. What's up, TL Maverick? We're going to see. Hey, I'm not going to watch the full 5 minutes, but... yeah, so you've got a lot of downtime in between these edits before it's the nice shot. I would totally trim this out. This 5-minute video could be less, but like this one specifically where we were here, right? You got all this run while you're trying to go through the cars. When's the shot? All of this downtime with all this running, right? Cool little spree, but there was so much time that you could have trimmed out that would have been just fine. I think that would have led to a little bit better of conversion for you. Does that make sense? Zebulon, I'll answer that question here in just a second. Unrelated, but have you ever optimized your PC for lowest latency and best performance? Yes. Deloading Windows and optimizing drivers and graphics quality? Heck yes. Every time. I do. However, I eventually just rebloat it. But I'm not really worried about latency. Like, I'm not trying to go pro or any of that crap. So, yeah. So here's my thing with that. I'll turn the music back down. Here's my thing with something like that. As great as it is, make sure that it's copyright-free content. Iced coffee, and then also in that same case, your thumbnail doesn't really play into your title, right? You could have done bad graphics, grabbed a screenshot of Modern Warfare 2 and like pixelated it using something like, you could use Photoshop or Canva or whatever, pixelate it. And then say like, you could have shown like great graphics and then bad graphics. You just say great graphics like 0.5 KD and then bad graphics like 4 KD. That could have been a good way to do your thumbnail, right? All right, cool. Next. Random use. Oh, you are kidding me. Wyatt, we just looked at your channel. Out of every channel, how did we land on your... Harris Heller got some amazing CRS music library. Yes. Streambeats is amazing. However, Streambeats, I don't believe has been... This has been down for a while. So if you type in Streambeats, right, and you go to his website, this is something that I was going to message him about. If you go to streambeats.com, he's got a new site, and then he has download track files. Oh, they're all back. Good. Okay. I'm so glad they're all back. If that's the case, guys, you'll need to do that. All of these tracks right here are copyright free and safe to use. Okay. Go get them. I'm so glad he finally put them back up. They were not here for about 3 months or so that they weren't here. So please, 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 please go do that. Cyclops, check my Discord. Oh, you want me to watch this thing? He wants me to review this thing he sent me. This is also copyrighted content, turd. So I'm glad I'm not playing it. I want to get a DUI with. This is a man. It's, yeah. Okay. YouTube short streams are really a copy from TikTok. Cool. Thank you. Does it matter? No. Let it be what it is. I love it. It's actually really good cinematography. Good focal length. Good blend. That was using, oh my God, that was Warp Stave in DaVinci to make that smooth. You could tell a little bit. It is very warm colors, and I do like the fact that it's warm. It feels very... What I don't like is you guys can't hear the audio, okay? You guys can't hear the audio. I'll turn my music back up because it's copyrighted music. What I don't like is that every time you change a scene here, it's not on beat. It's just after the beat, and I hate that. It's just before the strong beat. Yeah, so totally need to change these on the beat. Okay? All right, Wyatt. We're done. Next, Beepus. Are you here, Beepus? If that's Cyclops in the video, you better hide your girl. It's not Cyclops in the video. Homie nutted while watching this and I sent it to him. Hey, I used DaVinci. I don't know how to fix my bitrate. You're going to have to get my bitrate. You're going to hate my bitrate. I already know. Dang. Off to a beat. Changing it on best felt weird. No, you need to change it on beat. It's so weird that it's not on beat. I look hotter than that. Don't let him tell you that. Is Beppis here? Beppis? 3 seconds. Noel X, welcome chat. Did I just have someone talk to me in chat or something? Are one of these things playing audio? I feel like something's playing audio and I don't know. Wow. It might have been Discord. See how these people come in here and trying to troll? People are crazy trolling tonight. My impressions on a video are not good after a few days throughout re-upload. Re-uploads don't matter. Re-uploads don't matter on YouTube. Re-upload doesn't matter at all. If your impressions aren't good, change your title and thumbnail. It was me, my silver inch is amazing. What's up, some XC Goat? Brother, lots of Riz in that last video, right? All right, Beppis isn't here. We're going on. I haven't seen Beppis's name pop up. Here you go, random user. Zebulon, you've already been reviewed, brother. Oh, Zebulon asked a question earlier. Are you still here, Zebulon? I'll answer that. While you just popped up, I'm off to bed. I'll see you in the next one. For sure, good night. Severlight, have a good night. Brother, thank you so much for modding tonight. You're freaking awesome. Mods, you're always awesome. Thank you so much. Hi, I'm Noob. Braden, welcome to chat. Hi, I'm Noob. We're reviewing channels. We're taking a look at it. Zebulon had a question earlier. If Zebulon's still here, I'll answer it. Zebulon asked a question of how do I make money while I'm on? I don't see the join button. It's on my channel. Hi. Welcome. Zebulon, I am. Love it. Yeah, if you go to youtube.com/darkandcyrus/join, it'll take you to the join page. All right, cool. Zebulon sounds like a Star Trek villain. Yeah, so Zebulon, here's what I would say. How do you make money on YouTube? Number one, there's so many ways. And I'm going to go ahead and I'll just go ahead and say this. I'll show you. If I go to content, or excuse me, analytics, and I go to 2023, you'll see that in 2023, I made $5,000 just on Google AdSense. That's $5,000. It sounds like a lot of money, especially for people who might not have been like at this point of making this kind of money. But in the grand scheme of things, this is like a small percentage of what I've made on YouTube. Most of it is affiliate marketing. Most of it is working with brands and brand sponsorships, brand videos, sponsored videos, things like that. I'm a smaller channel, guys. Can I just say this? People are so afraid to talk about money as a creator because they think that people are going to be like, oh no, they feel bad for the creator. Like, you understand that now I do this full time to create content for you guys. The only reason I'm even live right now is because I'm full time for you guys. If I wasn't, I wouldn't be doing this. I'd be in bed ready to go to some crazy 9 to 5 tomorrow. So that $5,000 is a part of like making my household run, right? So you guys are just watching. That's just watching videos, right? That's supporting the channel. But when it comes to all the other stuff, like working with client work, you know, doing things that really expand the channel, that's really important. So for example, when I talk about affiliate marketing, when you make a video, Zebulon, and you're making a video about how to make this piece of pot or this, a really good way to be able to do it is grab a tool and maybe make a video around one of the tools. Today, we're going to be making this pot and we're going to be using this new tool. And I'm trying this out. We're going to see if this is a really good option for you to be able to pick up. And at the end of it, you'd be like, hey guys, if you want to pick this up, go click the link in my description. It's an affiliate link. Thank you so much. If you purchase it, it helps and supports the channel. They click the link. A cookie activates, their cookie is activated for the next 24 hours, and anything they buy on Amazon, now you get a small kickback commission of it, but they never know it, and they're also not paying more money. Amazon's just giving you stuff for promoting their stuff as an affiliate marketer, right? So when it comes to affiliate marketing, that's only part of it. So when it comes to all of my affiliate marketing last year, I made like 15K or so, 16K, just on people clicking Amazon and purchasing stuff that didn't cost them any extra. That was also some extra stuff that I worked with commissions with like a microphone company and stuff, you know, that you got to really think about what that comes out to be, right? Minoverse, you are welcome to the darkness. Yeah. Oh yeah, welcome to the darkness. Welcome to being a bronze member. I'm assuming that means you want me to take a look at your channel, which we can do. I'm going to bed. Good night. Good night, ski mask. We have a bank breaking 45 cents on Rumble. Hey, that's great. I think I made $400 on Twitch last year together. Hey, that's great. Got to make that in the account. That's 5K before taxes. That's true. Very much the case. And then also you got to remember this is an LLC and I'm a business and I run my own business. So a lot of it's write-offs. I made 1K on Twitch and blew it all. Hey, you got to do what you got to do, right? If you blew it all, you blew it all. That's nothing wrong with that. Do I think I could do a video of like reviewing a headset and a mouse about Five Below? Yes, why not? Full streaming. You could even say like my full streaming setup from Five Below, or something like I bought all of my streaming gear from Five Below and this is what happened. That's a video. And then you just go do a little haul, spend like $50 on that. And then as long as you make $50 off the video, you've made your money back, right? I dare you to pronounce my name. How about no? Because I'm not going to be able to do that. What does becoming a member do? If you become a bronze member, you get priority access to a review. You jump to the front of the line once a week. You jump to the front of the line once a week. But then you have the silver one gets you in Discord, and you get dedicated channels where we can text back and forth. You can send like thumbnails and stuff, and we can have a chat. And then the gold, which is the top tier, is $50, which sounds nuts, but you actually get a one-on-one with me once a month. So as a part of your membership for that month, we'll get in a call. You can ask me whatever questions you want. You may look at your analytics, take a look at thumbnails, show you things. You get a one-on-one with me. How do I become a member? You click the join button on my channel, youtube.com/darkandcyrus/join. You can join to become a member. Yep. Q position popcorn. All right, cool. So I hope that helps. Affiliate marketing is the one thing I would encourage you to do. Zebulon, is to really look into affiliate marketing, because you already do like all of that stuff you did in that video about how to do the water tank, right? You could have found all of those parts on Amazon. Sign up for Amazon affiliate. It's free. You could have done all of that, linked it onto your store page, all of that stuff. Vintage, welcome to the darkness. Oh my gosh. All right, so we got Miniverse and Vintage we're going to go with first right here. All right, let's go ahead and keep going, guys. On the phone, it's a button next to the chat. Thank you. I hope that answers your question, or anyone who really wanted to ask questions about chat or anything like that. I think that would be interesting when it comes to money. I think so many people are afraid to talk about money, like genuinely afraid to talk about money, because they're like, oh, I'm given to a person that has all this money. Yeah, but you got to remember, like, you're not given to a person who has a whole bunch of money. There's a, there's a process and a point to it in some ways. If you're getting value from it, that's like if I'm getting value from something, I'm going to pay for it, right? I promise you, if I win the football game tomorrow, can you review mine after Vintage? If you promise you're going to win the football game, brother, I'm lagging and I didn't hear, youtube.com/darkandsire/join. Because this is more genuine content. Hey, I appreciate it. Vintage, I appreciate you, man. Let's do it. Minoverse, we'll do you first, and then Vintage, you're next. Wait, Vintage, did we already look at your channel? No. All right, cool. Minoverse, you're up first. We're gonna go for the next 20 minutes, 30 minutes, and then we might call it a night. I've been live for 4 hours, guys. 4 hours tonight. Hey, can we hit 19,400 subscribers tonight? If you're not subscribed, can you hit that subscribe button? That'd be so cool. All right, cool. Let's do this. Hey guys, welcome to the Minoverse. My name is Minnow, and welcome to the channel. Use content sure to put a smile on your face. As a matter of fact, this is a rule of mine. If I don't laugh while making videos, I won't post it. So strap in, subscribe. That's a really good rule. If you're not laughing, you're not going to post it. I love that. 542 subs, 61 vids. Oh God, did you hear that? That was a burp. That was disgusting. I'm so sorry, guys. 542 subs, 61 videos, 52K views, 7-year-old channel. That's awesome. Oh, I would love mine to have mine checked. Maybe next time, my friend. Isolated Isaac, welcome. Welcome to the darkness at Silver Isolated. Guys, make sure if you jump in at Silver or at Gold, that you jump in and go to ! Discord. You go to our Discord chat. And make sure you link your YouTube to Discord so you get access to the channels, guys. That'd be really awesome. Thanks, guys. Hey, Isolated, thank you for the silver. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at your channel. Mino. Is it Minoverse? Is it Minoverse? Minoverse or Minoverse? Are you a Minnow or are you a Mino? Let's look at your last thing 1 day ago. SM7B. This is a cool concept. Brother, you and I need to sit down in a podcast. Yeah, you and I need to sit down in a podcast. All right, so here's what I got, okay? The interesting this, oh, I'm so sorry. The stream is muted. I'm so sorry, guys. Dang, I looked over. Guys, the stream is muted. Brother, so you just stared at me watching the screen the whole time? How creepy, let me ask this. How creepy was it me just staring at screen this whole time trying to figure this out? Was it creepy that I just stared at the screen trying to figure this out? It was majestic. It only gives opinions. It only gives option for stickers and super chats. No, nah. Well, we heard you, just not the video. Dang, I loved it. Guys, I'm so sorry. This is why I have mods. This is why I love mods. We heard you, just not the video. Guys, I love you so much. Hey, beautiful, we deaf. This is why I love you guys. Okay. All right, so it's an interesting concept. Let me go back. I'll let you hear the beginning. I'm so sorry.
Another video. In this video, you're going to be seeing how we used AI on stream to create some of the craziest
Hey, can you, just because I want to nerd out, Mino, what's your camera setup?
music that I've ever heard in
What's
my
your
life.
body and
We're
lens?
using a tool called Suno AI to generate music from scratch with no musical ability.
Can y'all hear
and
the
we're
music
doing
now?
it
Or the
live
sound?
with our chat. So if you're not already following me, follow me on Twitch TV for
It's a really good concept. A73.
/Minoverse. I'm going to put it in the description.
This is
I
a
will also put it right
16
here somewhere.
millimeter
Go
F.
ahead and follow me. We do fun
16 to
things like this
35
all of the time.
F2.8.
Without further ado, let's get
And
into
it's all the way out at 16. Viltrox 20. Viltrox 20. Hey, Viltrox 20 is actually good.
So first thing,
It's so nice. Can I comment about this shot though? You have such a gorgeous camera, but I'm correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe it looks like you do creative work outside of just doing video content, right? I would consider not putting your face dead center just for rule of thirds. Remember, we split it in threes. I would maybe either raise your camera up a little bit and tilt it down to where you're not dead straight on to the camera. The only thing you lose is having that TV directly behind your head by doing that. Or lower the camera down a little bit and aim up so that your eyes actually hit that top rule of third right here. So if you look at my camera right here, right? If you consider that this is the rule of thirds, my eyes are hitting the rule of third. Yours is like you're sitting here. Like, I have an up down so I can do this. So yours is like you're sitting in the middle of the thing like this, and you have all of that head space above you, right? So I would totally just not do that. Yes, that's why I'm here. Okay, all right. Rule of thirds now in live too. Yes, you should be using rule of thirds. You should be using rule of thirds all the time. Good call. I'll punch in the next video. Yeah, maybe even if it's punching in, even if it's just bringing that 20 millimeter, because that's a really wide focal range, right? I would really consider either bring it down to punch or moving it closer or something like that.
Description. I will also put it right here somewhere.
I wouldn't lose quality by just punching in. I would move the camera so you keep that full fat 4K.
Me. We do fun things like this all of
Looks
the
like
time.
you're doing 1080p
Without further
60
ado,
instead of the
let's
4K
get
30.
into-
And that A7 III sensor is actually really good at 4K 30. If you want to do the 4K 30 and let it just crop the 10%, I would do the 4K 30, not worry about 60 FPS.
Right, so first thing,
because I don't like 1080p on that A7 III sensor. It's the same thing as the A7C. I don't like the 1080p on it.
I need from you guys is a genre.
Even for live stream, like only reason I'm using 4K, only reason I'm using 60 FPS is because the FX30 does 4K 60.
So I'm gonna type
But
in.
I would do 4K 30
scary,
all day.
And you guys give me a genre.
All right, so what I was going to say was we got to this point where you had this really cool intro, really high, I was really interested in the idea, and then it kind of fell flat on its face.
Is a genre.
We get here and you're talking to chat, we need to talk about the genre, but you're not really showing what's happening. This would have been a really good opportunity for you to zoom in while you're typing here and actually use the sound effects of the keys, like go find a key, clackety-clackety sounding, as you're typing, doing
I'm
this
gonna type in
spooky
scary
or scary, like add the key sounds, right? I would zoom in so that you can show that this is what you're typing. And then eventually you talk about the song that's generated, which is Shadows of the Night, but I had to visually find it, maybe a box that highlights around it and pulses, or zoom to it so that they see it. And then the next problem you have is you're about to read the verse.
Mysterious ball.
And when you read the verse, it's fully behind your camera. So maybe go back in the program, grab the text, highlight it, center it in the screen, right? Pulse, welcome back.
That's a acapella. Let's look at the next song. This is called The Haunted.
Yeah, so I really love this idea of what you're doing. But I do think just the execution of drawing the attention, because right now the attention fully is on you. You've got this black, white, kind of muted tone here on this create button, but you're the only thing that's saturated. So all of our eyes immediately pulled to you. And then also coloring wise, because it sounds like we're camera nerds, you've got so much red in the room that your complexion is getting darker or getting redder. And I think that's less attractive on live stream than it was earlier. So just saying there.
Melody. Okay, we got some background music.
Do you have any free apps I could edit my videos to make them more entertaining to get my watch views and spread out? CapCut. It's on mobile and on PC. You can do it in the browser. CapCut is free. DaVinci Resolve is free.
I'm gonna turn me off for a second so y'all can see the lyrics.
There you go. So you there you go. You turn it off and we get the lyrics. But it would have been really good still if you did that and you punched in so they could see it. CapCut's a good option, templates and tutorials. Yeah, but you can go to CapCut's website and do it on a PC too.
Ooh, okay.
All right, let me click further in. Let's see what happens.
So that was, they skipped over the chorus on that one, which is kind of interesting. The Haunted Waltz, eerie, haunting polka about a spooky lover. Let's go. I already love it. The 10 out of
Yeah, so you can punch in here. So obviously you're good with punching in, but you got to punch in on the other stuff, especially if you're trying to draw the viewer's attention. Remember, you got to cater the attention there. Best editing software for no face videos. any editing software. No face videos, it doesn't really matter.
Out of 10 already. Sorry, I'm restarting.
Doesn't matter if it has audio or not. CapCut's really easy.
Woo!
You can also edit in Canva, by the way. Canva has a full vertical and horizontal editor now.
Oh my god.
Let's get to the
y'all
outro.
to have it. I just want y'all to listen to this song. This is one of the greatest things that I've ever heard come out of Suno. All right, guys, that is going to cover it. I hope that you were as blown away as I was by using this new AI tool called Suno AI.
I love the coloring and I love what you're doing back here. I love the fact that I'm seeing Pro Tools over in the corner over here.
One more time, if you guys are not already following me, it's Twitch TV /
Is that a Gibson back here? Is that Gibson?
Minoverse.
It's a cut.
I really don't know what to tell
Gibson
you.
with a
If
cut?
you want to improve your quality
Mino,
of
I'm such a
life, you're
nerd.
gonna give me a follow
I was a music
right
teacher
now.
for over 10
Appreciate
years.
you for watching.
Played guitar for
We'll
a
see
lot
you
of
next
it.
time.
Oh, all right. Here's my thing. I actually think it's a really good video. I think that it just requires a little bit of attention to pull the viewer where you want them to be. Because right now it doesn't look like you're trying to pull the viewer. It just looks like you're trying to show the experience. And I think that was a really important way to say that. It sounds like you're trying to show the experience of what's happening, of what happened in the stream, rather than your current viewer. Because what you've done is you said, here's how I use AI to make the craziest songs on live stream, right? But what you really did was just show us what happened on your live, where you could have taken the time to really push them. Think of the YouTube viewer, not the Twitch viewer, and really push them to where you wanted them to see things. You graduated as a sound engineer. I see Pro Tools. Yeah. Oh, Pro Tools gives me like anxiety.
Hey guys, welcome back to
Every time I see Pro Tools, it gets just flashbacks to my past. It makes me hurt. Super helpful video I took directly from the stream. Yeah, and I think it's really good to have pulled it, and this is really good. Also, it's also a statement of what we've said. If you're going to be live, think about how to make content from your live, because it's really important. Because you're already investing all of this time. I used FL Studio, never bought Pro Tools. Ugh. I'm also FL Studio also gives me heartburn. Thumbnails. I think the title, using AI to make the craziest songs live stream. I think there's another way to do this. My Twitch chat wrote music using AI, and this is what happened. I think is maybe a better title. Maybe you write that down. But I do think that the title or the thumbnail as AI, it also feels like it's AI generated, at least on the right. These songs are believable doesn't really tell the story of what you're trying to say. The story is that Twitch chat, maybe what you do is you take a Twitch logo and you write chat underneath it, and then you draw an arrow, and it's like, maybe it's gold, like a platinum award wrote music or something like that as the arrow is the progression. I think that might be a little bit better. Okay. For this one specifically, do you have tips for creators who struggle with going quiet while recording videos? Going quiet, like just gaming creators who go quiet? Talk about what you're doing. Just seriously talk about what you're doing. I use the Machine Native Image now, but I'm learning to. Yeah, FL is crazy though. Thumbnails where I struggle. Yeah, thumbnails. I'll be honest. I'm gonna be straight up. Thumbnail is not my strong suit. And my latest 3 videos, which I haven't uploaded in almost 2 weeks. I'm working on a video. I just haven't posted it because I'm actually working on research for this live too. These last 3 thumbnails, I paid someone to do. I paid them $10 of a thumbnail, and I actually really like the thumbnails. So I would even encourage you, if you feel like that's not a strong suit and you're monetized and you're making some money, or you got $10 to toss. I love my thumbnail guy, and he's on Fiverr. He's fantastic. He got it back to me, all of them. He got back to me in 3 hours. All right, Vintage, let's take a look at your channel. Also, GG's. Mino, I love your content. Hey, man, can you hit me up on Twitter? I'd love to be able to sit down with you and talk about your content. It looks like you and I have a lot of stuff in common. I think it'd be really cool to sit down and do like a podcast, talk about your content journey, man. I think it'd be really cool. Just Twitch chat, stuff like that. Hit me up on Twitter at Dark and Cyrus. Everything's at Dark and Cyrus, guys. Yeah, Discord, guys. Y'all come jump in Discord if you want. I think it's gonna be a great place if you want to come hang out, get some advice, gaming. There's parties. It generates chat rooms for you if you want. All that fancy stuff. All right, Vintage, are you here? I was curious if you could rate them too. Okay, here we go. Also, I make my thumbnails accused to rate them too. Yeah, man, let's take a look at everything. I make my videos, everything is edited and created by me. Cool. 251 subs, 16 vids, almost 10K views. 3-year-old channel. GGGGGs. Love it. All right, cool. Let's take a look at it. Videos. I played the most underrated Roblox game. It looks like you're uploading pretty consistent. 8, 9, 11, 11, 13, 2 weeks, 2 weeks, 2 weeks. Pretty consistently the last little bit. I think that's pretty awesome. Loogie says, I cannot figure out the life of me how to become a member. I've tried every which way to try to send. I don't know if you can type in chat, but www.youtube.com/darkencyrus/join. Boop. If you can click links, click the link. Do it from browser for sure, Loogie. Yeah. All right, so let's take a look at your latest video, Vintage, and let's go that way.
My mouse won't move. Hold on. Okay, what's this? Can I turn that down? Got this big gun. Schmack, schmack, schmack. Upgrade weapon. Can't upgrade my weapon. Okay, can I skip? Okay, I could skip. This intermission's taking forever. Okay. Guess they're on wave 3. Oh, he just...
Is it just... Oh, you got deleted by Stream Elements. What happened? Oh, Zenway, you shouldn't have got deleted by... I'm so sorry, Zenway. Stream Elements is being poopy. Is it any... Tell me if I'm wrong, Vintage. When I hit play on this...
my mouse won't move. Hold on. Okay, what's this? Can I turn that down? Got this big bar. Oh.
Is it just me, or do I feel like this video started and I don't know what it's about immediately? Is it just me? Or is it, hey, what game is that? It looks like Roblox. Is it just me, or did it just... Am I being weird, chat?
Mouse won't move. Hold on. Okay, what's this? Can I turn that down?
That's what I was going for? Okay. Okay. Because that's how I'm feeling right now.
This big gun. Schmack.
I want people to just get the feel for it.
Schmack. Weapon. Can't upgrade my weapon.
Like an intro, maybe? I think he means like what game on... No. Oh, I don't know. What game is it on Roblox?
Okay.
I keep forgetting Roblox is like a conglomerate game.
They're on wave 3. He just toppled over. I don't have any ammo in my gun. Where do I get ammo? I spent it all just shooting random things in the floor. Ammo. Wait, did that give me ammo? What am I supposed to do? Oh, he just died.
The editing is actually really good. I'm entertained. I just think that the moment I would have gotten 10 seconds into this video, I would have clicked off because I was like, what am I watching? Then again, I don't think I'm the target audience for this video. Any Gen Z people in here able to comment?
You know, go ahead. I'm gonna revive this man. There you are.
Oh my god.
Where did I
Awake
die?
medical assistance. I love that.
Thank you. Well,
Yay guns. It's a fun, lighthearted gaming moments. It is fun, lighthearted.
I thought that was my teammate. Keep dying, I keep respawning. Bro, what? I think this guy's getting everybody.
Okay, the looped music is getting a little too much.
Over. I don't have any ammo. Oh, he just wave 3.
I also not having any of the game sounds is kind of distracting, I'm being honest. I think the premise is read more. Yeah, I think
Oh, he just toppled over. I don't have any
thank you,
ammo
mods.
in my gun.
I
Where do I get ammo?
changed it around the 6 minute mark. Let's go there.
Med kit. Okay. He just
Yeah. I think if you're not gonna have background sounds, you're gonna have to change that music a whole heck of a lot more than just 6 minutes of the same one. I would definitely change it a lot more than that. I feel like the intended audience is a younger audience and feel like this would be right up their alley. Yeah, I don't think I'm the intended audience, but I'm not saying that that's because I don't like it. I'm saying that it's funny. I'm just so lost. It's the most underrated game, right? Yeah. Yo, Loogie finally figured out how to be able to become a member of the channel. Loogie, thank you so much.
My mouse won't move. Hold on.
Brother, thank you for joining us, Bronze.
Okay, turn that down.
Loogie.
This big gun. Schmack. Schmack.
Why is it lagging? Anybody else lagging for them?
My mouse won't move. Hold on. Okay. This. Should I turn that down?
Okay, all right. I'm somewhat confused. If I'm being honest, I'm somewhat confused. You could go back to it, maybe switch them around. If they had any issues. Yeah, guys, thank you so much. Hey, big GG's in chat, guys. Okay. First of all, I don't know what the game is, right? I don't know what the game is. It might be what you're intending, but if it was me and I'm thinking search, if you're just posting this because you want to be like funny haha to the people who find it, sure. But if you're trying to make sure you want people to be able to find it, you kind of have to give it some more information in the title. And also the thumbnail, if I zoom that out, I have no clue. It looks like there's a red line through his head, right? So you need to make sure this is really clear what you're trying to accomplish. So when it comes to this thumbnail, you need to make it either a little more saturated, or B, you need to really blur out the background so that it makes sense what they're trying to look at. But there are a lot of the same colors, these earthy tones, whites, grays, browns, a lot of that same kind of thing. And does this thumbnail stick out against all of the other thumbnails that you might look at? I don't know. I don't believe that it would stick out. So I would think about that underrated. I would totally put across the bottom, maybe in yellow text, not red. And I would go ahead and make sure you put Roblox on here and maybe unknown, not like a whole bunch of text, but I would make sure they understand what it is. Roblox, they figure out from here, right? You've got some separation here with glow and with backdrop, but I would definitely put a color glow behind this since there's so much white and so much gray that's here. You need to make sure that there's color that separates them, but that red's kind of hard to see. But again, when you design thumbnails, zoom them all the way out. Does it make sense? If it doesn't, then designing them like this doesn't make any sense. You should design thumbnails with this in mind because they're going to look at it on their phone like that small. Apparently the human eye naturally attracts to red from what I heard. Yeah, but maybe, but in my opinion, I think yellow is the color that really pops the eye. So I think that if you can use some yellows and reds, I think that that's important. Fun story. Do you know why most restaurants are yellow and red? Because it's supposed to entice you to actually gather your attention. Why is McDonald's yellow and red? Why is Bojangles yellow and red? Why is Hardee's got yellow and red? Why does Sonic have red? They're all trying to draw your attention to get that. There's a reason why they use yellow and red, guys. Carl's Jr. Yeah, that's Hardee's basically. So they're trying to draw your attention. So use yellows and reds when you're trying to draw attention. That's a really good way to think about it. All right, cool. Vintage. I think that's probably what you need. The other thumbnails, like this one's pretty good. This one's kind of hard to see once you see what's going to happen there. So I would consider that, you know, when you got too many items on here, like scams and lies, that's kind of hard to be able to see. Can't become a member. They won't lurk like, I just want to check out my content, new content. Thank you for the $5, Grims. We'll take a look at yours, Grims, after we look at who's next. We had Vintage. Now we have Loogie. And then I guess it'll be you after that. So we'll do Loogie. Oh, Isolated Isaac. We have Isolated Isaac. Are you still here, Isolated? Isolated Isaac, Loogie, and then we'll do Grims. We got Isolated Isaac first. Isolated Isaac, you want me to take a look at your stuff? All right, cool. So I think, yeah, thumbnails wise, I would be more concerned that they're just very legible. Design them zoomed out in mind. Like this one's kind of hard to read, but yeah. And then shorts, like this is actually pretty good. Like these shorts are bright. Yeah. And as far as I would figure out a way, maybe even put an intro in there. I'd put an intro at the front of the video to kind of describing exactly what's about to happen. The title needs to be something framed around something in Roblox, maybe even the game. Please name the game. But you got to remember, if you're going to do an emotional response, it's got to have a thumbnail that really sells it. Okay. But I do think game sounds need to be in there. I do think an intro needs to be in there. Yeah, totally. A super chat alert just finally went off. Cool. All right. Neat. Let's find Isolated Isaac. Next, go to channel.
I'll go over there. Whoa! I didn't even see that.
All right, let's take a look at your channel and let's go on. Hey, but it is amazing, by the way. Let me say that. It is hilarious. I don't think I'm the intended audience vintage, but I do think that it's pretty awesome. So thank you so much. What's up, guys? Thanks for checking out the channel. This means a lot. This is Isolated Isaac. I pretty much just play horror games and mess around with my friends while making videos. If you'd like, please subscribe and hit the bell for notifications. My friends are much appreciated. By the way, just for tonight, because we're getting kind of late, I'm going to do these last three. I'm going to do this one, Loogie, and then Grimm's, and maybe one more random after that. Even if somebody subs and jumps in, we're going to have to do it next stream just so that we can kind of do it, okay? So we'll do one random after that last one. Because it's getting late, guys. I've been on for over 4 hours tonight. We'll be able to do these again tomorrow, okay? All right, let's look at videos. Let's take a look at what you got right here. It's a horror channel. Oh, did I look at subscribers and all that stuff? I didn't scroll down. 161 subscribers, 194 videos, 32,000 views. It's crazy, guys. I want you to... Sometimes you might think like 32,000 views isn't like the 40 billion views that somebody else has. 32,000 times people have clicked on your videos to watch it. I want you to imagine how many times you've seen 32,000 people before. Or when you get 500 views on a video, you might think like that's not a lot, or you might think it's a lot. How many times have you looked at 500 people and all of them have watched something that you created? I think you have to put things in perspective. Even if it's 100, how many times have you had 100 people individually look at something that you've created and watch? It's so important. Yeah, we're gonna do one random after the people who have become members. Nonstop Thrills playing Resident Evil 4 with a randomizer mod. This is a funny game. Scariest jump scare. All right, let's watch this first video. This is hold on. 10 months ago. Isolated. Keep in mind I deployed, so it's been a while. Okay, that's fine. I was about to say it's been a while. By the way, thank you for your service for deployed. I appreciate you. What branch, if I might ask? Ooh, the blue Sona mic.
Believe what happened to me in this video. You know, Ashley, you could be a lot more fun
Army,
to
my
hang
man.
out
Thank you
with.
for your
You're
service.
just
I appreciate
kinda quiet and useless. Oh, there, my prime example right there. I got you. Don't worry, your leg's just gonna be fucked up.
What was this? Look. Watch this.
I got you.
What is happening in this scene right here?
Don't worry, your leg's just gonna be fucked up for the rest of your life. It's all good.
Yeah, background game music right here. I'll turn down my music, sorry. The game music, when you're doing these shots and you're not saying anything and there's no other background music, make sure your game music is up so they can hear all that. Oh my gosh.
Perish! That had to have killed a lot of them. Fuck. We're so screwed. We are so...
All right, as funny as the clip is, and then you do the cut to the thing, that can get annoying after a while, okay? So I would be careful not to do that every time. I would be careful not to do that every time, the cut in between clips.
Before this video begins, I'm going to ask you to please subscribe, hit the little bell so you get notifications.
Oh, that was a pre-roll. I didn't pay attention that was going to be a pre-roll.
Leave a like and a Resident Evil 4 randomizer mod.
Don't focus on what I just said, because I said that was... Okay, don't listen to that.
My name is Isaac, and welcome to Resident Evil 4.
Let me go back.
No, do I look okay? All right, hello, and welcome back. My name.
Good editing. Okay, let me take everything back I just said a second ago. You need to make game sounds louder, yes, but the little cuts in between, hopefully you don't do that all the way throughout this. That was a good cinematic intro, but I think you need to follow the same cue we've said for some of these other people. Put coming up, like where you did.
You will not believe what happened to me in this video.
Right, and then when you get here, put coming up, zoom out, maybe put it in some kind of a frame. So that they know this isn't the only content they're watching, that this is what they're going to be watching, so they can kind of follow what's going to occur. The Parish, it ended me when I heard the Parish. Started streaming your advice on short stream, pretty good. Rustic, I love it.
You're just kind of quiet and
I think my views are just me watching my own videos.
Oh, there, my prime example right there.
Yeah, so I would say all that. Let me see what your intro sounds like. You need to timestamp your videos. 100% you need to timestamp your videos.
And what I can do better.
You timestamp by writing timestamp in the description, and then 0:00 for intro, 0:26 whatever. Put some timestamps in your description. You need them for your video.
Where am I going?
Seeing as the length.
Where am I going? So I don't need to go that way.
Did I lose audio?
You will not believe what happened to me in this video. You know, Ashley, you could be a lot more fun to hang out with.
No, my earbud
You're just
died.
kind of quiet and useless. Oh, there, my prime example right there. I got...
Okay.
Where am I going? Where
Audio's good?
am I
Okay, good.
going? So I don't need to go that way. Open says me. Open says me. Oh God. Who is it? Who dare? Okay.
Yeah,
just
game
you.
sounds are really quiet. I would totally turn up your game
God.
sounds. All right, same thing how you did the cuts at the beginning. You need to follow that throughout because right now it feels a little slow.
Nothing to be afraid of, at least. Oh, hey, we're back at the village. Fuck yeah. Oh, what my boy dropped. Who's this? I have an abundance of this shit.
Okay, there was a cut.
There he goes. Look at him. Uh-oh. There's a significant...
Yeah, so there might be a lot of downtime. You had a lot of really good uptime, and then there's gonna be some downtime. So I would make sure that these cuts are, you know, only show the stuff that is gonna pay to the story, right? So only show what's gonna specifically paint the narrative you're trying to say. So just only cutting out small little bits, that's fine. But if it's not necessarily adding to what you're trying to say, remove it. Even if it's just you still getting shots and stuff like that, if it doesn't feel like it's there, pull it out, especially if you feel like it's long and drawn out, just pull it. A good way to do it is to take your video after the edit and show it to someone who might be near you or maybe in your community or something like that. Hey, do this. But one thing that I've done in the past is when I've done an edit and it's a video I really want to pop off, I'll take it and show it to someone. And the absolute moment that their eyes look away, I know that I've lost them. And my viewers will do the same thing. So that's a really good thing to be able to do is if you have someone you can show your videos to, even if they're not interested in the content, be like, watch this. The moment that they like check their phone or look away, that's a moment you want to be able to cut.
significant amount of you now, and I don't appreciate it.
How are the most popular? Because it's the most of the playthrough with lots of gameplays. Yeah, and most popular because this is more of a playthrough with lots of gameplay. Yeah, and even if it's a gameplay with lots of playthrough, you got to remember you're still trying to paint a narrative. When somebody clicks on your video, you want them to end the video with a goal. Okay, and what your goal is that you're selling on this video is non-stop thrills, right? That's literally what it says here. But the issue you have is you had high energy at the front, and then now it's...
Nice.
That's fine, but
Dude,
like
rip
this,
to a real one. I can't believe they didn't.
this
add that
doesn't
to the fucking,
really give us non-stop thrills, was what you just showed there,
to the remake.
right? So if you're gonna say that, make sure you commit and continue to commit on exactly what you're saying there.
Uh-oh.
I think your camera could be bigger in the corner. I think you could actually frame it a little bit bigger because you have really good conversation and really good reaction, and you're leaning forward and really good like body psychology. I just feel like maybe you could be more of the content, more part of the content. Egg.
All right, you piece of garbage. I'll show you.
All right, you piece of garbage. Let's click further in the video and let's see if you keep that same energy. You haven't said anything. Normally you would have said something by now. Yeah, normally. Oh, you're so focused because it's getting crazy. This is the moment when you should be talking the most. You're so focused. You haven't said anything in 10 seconds. It's some interesting gameplay.
Well,
there you go.
We're running out of options.
Talking through that whole thing would have been great. Hello, brother. Would you rather watch a tree grow or watch a Negro? Is that really so nice that you wanted me to say the word Negro? That's not a unpolitically correct name. I mean, I already knew what I was reading before I read it, but that's all fine. Chat, how'd you feel about that? Were y'all offended that I said a word that's not politically wrong? Oh, so ridiculous.
Yet again.
Yeah, so I would say that you need to, if you're going to sell this nonstop thrills, you need to make sure you give that to them, okay? So go ahead and pull that stuff. Looking for constructive criticism, put a good amount of effort into editing. No, sorry, I just didn't mess through the message to hide it. No, you're good. You're good. You're playing single mod tonight. We need to get some more mods in here. Why did chat get dark all of a sudden? Because they're so poopy. May have a job for YouTube come up with my company. That's awesome. I think that's good. Let's go look at one that's right before that.
Ooh, what? Oh, you poor thing. What happened?
I like your intro edits. I think it might be these titles. and maybe it's the thumbnail, because this thumbnail, there's a lot going on in this one, just because there's so many.
You will not.
Let's click it again. There's so much sharp lines and a lot of reds and browns and like skin tones and stuff, right? A lot of hard stuff here. I would find a way to maybe crop out all this background. You could have the people, but figure out a way to crop out that background and maybe have Resident Evil 4. But like, if you're going to say nonstop thrills, maybe have you running away from like 50 or so of these things chasing you. I don't know. I think that's a really weird, for some reason I get loads of attention. Yeah, when it's probably a thumbnail thing. Let's see. Let's go look at your channel and let's figure out why. 11, 10, 7. What's your most viewed video? Let's see what we got. 431, 349. Yes, simple thumbnail. My heart can't tape it. Simple thumbnail, and it's probably because of this game, right? Crimson Snow. That was a popular one, but it's a simple thumbnail. It's got the the main character that you're trying to chase. Simple on there. Your better performing videos have a clear thumbnail. It's a more simple background text. Your not as better performing videos. It's getting late, guys. Yeah, like this one has too long of a title. Uncovering the shocking truth between Beyond Two Souls. I would change the title, but the thumbnail is good on that one. The Summer of '85, the scariest jump scare ever. I would actually have the picture of you having the jump scare rather than saying Summer of '85. Maybe putting it on there somewhere, but just having a picture of it and you just having the reaction, I would show what occurred on screen maybe. So they tease it. Yeah, but some of these are just a little too busy for thumbnails. I think a lot of these titles are really good. Some of them are a little long, and if they cut off, then you only get 60 characters on mobile before they cut off the title. By Pooks. Do you think I'm overcomplicating and filling them? Yes, I do think you're way overcomplicating it. Keep two or three elements, and that's about it. 2 or 3 elements, and that's about it. Okay? Nothing too crazy. Hey, love the channel. It was great meeting everyone. I got an interview tomorrow. I'm definitely be in the next stream unless I'm working or eating. Smexy, you have a good night. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you for being the unofficial non-moderator moderator. Bye, Smexy Goat. Yeah, Isaac, I think that's probably what we'll do. All right, let's move on to the next one. Hey, make sure you check in. Seeing as you're member, you can always check back in when we release another video, and we can take a look at your channel even deeper. Loogie, go to channel. Or Loogie, are you ready? Is this the channel we're looking at, Loogie? Here, please. Hi, Camp Hustle. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, totally. Yeah, we got emotes now. I put up some of my emotes just so that they're there, guys. I appreciate you. There's a poll option now. You can do polls. Look at that. Yeah, we got emotes. Yeah, that one's me like deep throating a microphone. Captain Coddy on YouTube. Captain Coddy. This one? You said you do mostly shorts. What is it? Is this it? Wow. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I just farted. Did y'all hear that? Did I hear that? Did I fart? Did I actually fart? I don't think I farted. I'm playing with this thing on the table. And maybe it made a sound. I don't think I farted. Well, that's gross. It's hot in the summer. Maybe you did. Is this it, by the way, Loogie? Is this the channel? Am I right? Am I wrong? Am I right? Let me make sure I got the right channel before I start doing something with it. Yeah, that's it. That's mine. Okay, let's take a look at it. More about this channel. Nothing there. Gotta get some abouts up there. 10 subs, 7 videos, 230 views. Channel's like 3 months old. Blame it on the thing on the table. That's right. I am, totally. 100%. RoboCop Rogue City. An AI game where I break into people's homes, Russian roulette, but it's a shotgun. Let's watch your latest video one day ago. Hello, dear sir. Yo, Bleach, welcome to chat. I don't know how to become a member.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Today.
Oh my God. Whoa, that was loud. What's your live about? We're reviewing channels live, guys.
Hey, we're going to be playing some more RoboCop Rogue.
Holy crap, I've got you turned down. Chat, is it loud for you? Oh my God.
City. It's been a while since I posted one of these videos.
Whoa.
Man, I ain't really had time to play the game, you know what I'm saying? But this is a really good game. I've been really looking forward to it. Alright, let's get it. So last we left off, I think RoboCop had a glitch, a little malfunction.
Bro's using a police microphone. Bruh.
We're gonna see what's up with him. I think he was getting repaired.
Whoa. Bleach, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, we can jump onto you, that's fine. We got Grims after this, Bleach, and then a random. Guys, I can't add any more tonight. After that, we're going to bed. It's almost 2 a.m., guys. Yeah, more for my phone.
I think I might have already seen this cutscene, but I'm not sure.
All right, so let's go back to the beginning. Let's talk about some things that I don't like.
Hey, what's up,
I'm 10 seconds into the video before I even hear you what you're doing or see who you are, and you have this intro. As great, and I think I might have mentioned you might have been here, but as great as a branded intro might be, right? As great as anything as a person might be, this might be difficult. Thank you for the super chat, by the way. This might be difficult to really drive home, because when you have 10 seconds of something, that's a lot of time you're expecting somebody to sit through your intro and then also have another intro. So if it was me, I would completely drop this. This is really cool for the YouTuber to feel like really special and branded and something like that. But you need to think of the viewer, and is the viewer finding value in sitting through this 10-second piece where you're branding? I think you could accomplish it with a lower third pop-up just as easily while you're in the middle of your video. I paid for the intro on Fiverr. And Loogie, I'm not anything against it, and that's great. I'm not saying that it's bad. I actually think it's really done well. I'm just saying I don't think it's going to add to your video, and I think it might hurt your video because people are going to click off in the first 10 seconds just because of it. So it's not me trying to say anything bad. I'm saying that it might not be the best idea for you. Or if anything, don't put it at the beginning. Do your intro, then do this. But I think I still would say that 10 seconds is
Hey, what's
kind
up,
of
everybody?
long
Today
for
we're
it.
going to be playing some more RoboCop.
You could totally make your picture louder, or you could totally make your camera bigger here. You're really small.
Rogue City. It's been a while since I posted
Peps
one of
have
these
short
videos.
attention spans. They do have short attention spans.
Man, I ain't
Sir
really
Proud,
had
what's up?
time to play the game, you know what I'm saying? But this is a
Mind
really
if I
good
pick
game.
what
I've been really
videos
looking
reviewed
forward
when it's
to
my
it.
turn? Sure.
Alright, let's get it.
Yeah, guys, and if we don't get
Last
to you
we left
tonight,
off,
if we don't get to you tonight, we'll get to you in the
I think
future.
RoboCop had a
It's not the only time I'm
glitch,
reviewing
a
channels, I promise you.
malfunction. We're gonna see what's up with him. I think he was getting repaired.
There's good conversations. It looks like you're doing this while you're live, which is good that you're making content while you're live. You're focusing on the scene, but you haven't really...
I think I might have already seen this cutscene, but I'm not sure.
Pay my bail now. Cash? No.
Let's go further into the game and let's see what
The
you
mess.
No, but I will let you off with a warning.
That's fine. I don't mind paying the price for having the cutest dog in all of Detroit.
Next, please.
Fucking old geezer.
Yeah, so it looks like you're doing a live. So it's a really long time, like in between when you speak, but obviously you're watching a cutscene. I totally get that. If you're uploading just an hour, first of all, you're calling it RoboCop Rogue City Episode 2. So you're treating it like it's a Let's Play. If you're going to treat it like it's a Let's Play and let it be that way, I want you to just temper your expectations. Let's Plays have been difficult for people to pop off on just because there's not this driven narrative that you're trying to drive for. Now, if you've done this episode and you're here at this episode 2 and you start the video and you're like, in this video, our goal is to be able to reach this point, and this is how we're going to accomplish it. What you could have done was recorded the intro after everything was completely done at the very end of the video. And then after you've finished the episode, quote unquote, at the very end, then you say, hey guys, in this video, we're going to be accomplishing these things in the video, but you want to make sure you stick around to the end because right at the very end, this happens and you don't want to miss it because it sets up the story for episode 3. You need to make sure you stick around. We'll see you in this video. Like those are some things you need to be able to do to kind of drive it. So I would record, you can record the Let's Play, but do the intro at the end so that you can accurately make sure you drive and tell people what to expect throughout the video. And it just gives more clarity to the viewer all around, if that makes sense. So don't worry about that front bit. Wait to the very end and do it so that you know how to accurately do the intro and tell them what to do. That's the summary. As you're watching these cutscenes, there are still really good things you can react, right? When they say like that, the poster of theirs, there's a reward information and I want it. Hopefully you say something right here.
I want details.
But you didn't. You could have been like, what poster? I'm curious what poster you can be able to do. Small little comments to be able to keep the audience engaged would be really good. Bro, ban Streamlabs? I'm not banning Streamlabs.
Here I am.
Streamlabs is good for me.
Give me the money.
I will have to detain you.
What the fuck?
Yeah, see, good reaction. I just need more of them to keep consistent.
There's no, I feel like I've heard this.
Yeah, but now every time I have like, here's where my eyes are, middle of the screen, but then I have to look up to the left to you. That's why you'll see a lot of YouTubers and viewers, their box of their camera is in the middle of the screen-ish on the side. So that as they're looking at what's important in the dead center of the screen, because a lot of games like FPS games and even this game, all of your attention's here middle, they just have to look left. Right now they're having to look up left or up right, down right, left right, you know, if wherever you put your camera, put it off to the side, right? Put it right here or right way over here. So they have to pull to this side or something. I think it's fine. I think that's what you do. You heard of my free ones? Sorry.
Story before, like somebody's actually done this
so
shit.
That my eye jumps to the side. Thank you for the subs, guys. Hey, can we get 400? 19,400 subs tonight? We will have gained 200 subs tonight. Almost.
I'll take it. It'll be good to get back to jail.
Yeah, I think, and if everything else in this video is going to be about the same,
you, man.
Hopefully you keep dexterity.
But you think you can outrun a robot? You're fucking.
Looks like you got the same dexterity throughout the video. Let's see how your ending goes.
You will explain yourself.
Button as well as the.
Yeah, so you completed it. You're about to do your outro. Yeah, and this is a really good time to be like, hey guys, thank you so much. Make sure you stick around to watch episode 3. It should be coming out, blah, blah, blah. We look forward to seeing you then. Thank you so much. Check out episode 1 if you missed it, and we'll catch you in the next video. That's your done. Don't do the little outro thing. None of that. Don't do it. Like you don't need any of that. Title wise, you want to make sure that you title it the same way you talk about whatever your intro is. Let's say it's like in the mission, you're like RoboCop something, something, something. Make sure you title it around what happens in the mission that's interesting. And the thumbnail should be the same, not just box art with part 2. People aren't going to click box art with pop 2. They might click something with like RoboCop like loses a leg or something. Be very creative on how you get people into your video. Because a lot of it, it's not clickbait if you deliver. If you're delivering, it's not clickbait. So make sure you think about it and go ahead and do that. Hi, I'm your new subscriber. Thank you so much. Yeah, 10 subs to get to or was it 19,400? Hey, Cyrus, can you move the sub count a little bit to the left? Yeah. Is that better? Is that actually better? Can y'all actually see it? Oh, it probably crops on mobile. I didn't even think about that cropping on mobile. I didn't think about that. Yeah, hopefully that works out. All right, cool. Even these other ones, that thumbnail, like this one's not a bad thumbnail, and this one's not a bad thumbnail, but I will say that a lot of people are using this very similar shot for the Russian roulette. So how do you stick out amongst all of the people doing the same kind of thumbnail, right? You need to think, how can I be creative? So maybe what you do is you go search like Buckshot Roulette, or you go search RoboCop Rogue City, and you think about what is it to do to actually make my thumbnail look just as good as theirs, but just different enough to where I can be unique. And then that's your shtick. That's where you keep your thumbnail and keep them hidden to where you're consistent in that idea. Yeah, so even though I'm streaming in 1080 by 1920, your cell phones aren't a 16:9 screen. They're taller than they are wider compared to 16:9. So what they do is they crop even more on the sides. So that's why you lose some of the sides. And that's just pretty normal. You have a great voice. Thank you. I appreciate that. I think that's a really good way to do that. Shorts, it looks like you're not driving too much on shorts. With gaming content, I totally would be driving some more on shorts. It looks like you did a vertical. You did a vertical
like
stream.
that, because usually he destroys,
Yeah, I would turn your microphone down. Your microphone's way too hot.
somewhat newer cars.
It looks like it's like a Blue Yeti, if I can remember that grill right.
Like,
your
man,
microphone's
that
way
hurt.
too loud. What was the resolution again?
classic.
It's 1080 by 1920 is vertical resolution for 16:9, right?
Go.
What do you recommend for gaming content on shorts? Reactionary
But,
stuff.
I mean,
Anything that draws or gets a reaction. Good clip, kill. Most of the time, it's failures will do really well. Like maybe it's a something that happened in the game that you had a really good reaction to. That's a good clip, but keep it really short. Make sure you deliver really quick, and then have your reaction, delay. The reactions are always good because then people can have something. If it's a funny moment, a comedic moment, a sad moment, a happy moment, those are really good ways to be able to do that. So it's HD sideways. Exactly. That's it. Instead of 1920 by 1080, it's just flipped. So you just switch the numbers. Still tweaking my audio settings, but I'll keep you in mind. Yeah. So, and you can go check out, I got a video on my channel. It's a 30-minute masterclass that I had done that I just published where I talk about all of the audio filters that you can do.
Made a great video, so you can.
All right, cool. What's the music in the stream I'm doing? This is Stream Beats, the lo-fi Stream Beats playlist from Haraseller. All right, Grim, are you still here? Grims, I mainly post shorts. Thanks for you. This is good feedback. Thank you. Yeah, totally. Let's check back in when you post something else. Grims, here we go. Hello, everybody. I hope you guys are having a great day. I post my hobbies and random stuff. Love it. 325 subs, 258 videos, almost 200K subs. Oh my gosh. 2-year-old channel. GG's. Why don't we take a look at you said shorts, right? Grim, is that right? Grims, we're looking at shorts. And then we're going to do we're going to do Bleach Elms, and we're going to do one random, and then we'll be done for tonight. All right, cool. Let's do anime edit. So some of this is Jujutsu Kaisen. Some of these things might be where I have to actually mute the stream. Whoever's here, you're going off the super chats. Grim's up next if you're going off the super chats, and then Bleach Elms. Thank you, Arcstrike, for keeping me straight. Oh my gosh. Guys, can we do this? Can y'all say huge thank you to Arcstrike for keeping me straight in chat tonight? That would be absolutely crazy. Can y'all do a huge thanks to Arcstrike? It might be copyrighted. I don't know. Y'all probably have to mute because of copyright. Can y'all say huge thanks to Arcstrike, please? Be like GG's in chat. Gosh, you're so awesome. Arc is freaking amazing. All right. Let's start watching. Let's just watch your latest one right here.
I only gained 7.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to mute it. Okay, let me go back. Wait, that's fine actually.
17 subs today. Oh my god, you gained 17? I only gained 427. Man, shut up!
It's actually a funny thing, but you got to remember the audio you're doing has nothing to do with the
I
content.
only gained 17 subs today. Oh my god.
But it's edited well. Edited well. When did you post it? 6 hours ago. Give it some time. It might go in the shorts feed. I'm not convinced that it's going to sit at that. Give it some time. Yeah, that's copyrighted. Sub to get carried. A lot of this is copyrighted content, guys. I'm sorry I can't play it for you. I'm sure you'll understand. Yeah, there's not These are good. I would make sure you put this on TikTok, but I'm going to be honest. The stuff that you have at the front of this, I'd get rid of it. Like, I would get straight to this. Take out all of that. I would re-edit this and start with this cut. I'd start right there. And I'd re-upload this short. Get rid of the stuff at the very front of it. Don't start this one on black frame. Yeah, don't start these on black frames. Start on a solid frame, or at least white to come in, not black to fade. Because once they see black to fade, people will swipe. So start bright and fade down, if that makes sense. Same thing, it's black and then you're fading in. Start bright and fade down. It's awesome that everyone is excited for a review, but hopefully you can understand it's not everyone can be looked in one stream. Yeah, guys, I need you to understand we are at almost 5 hours live, and we've looked at, I believe, we've looked at probably almost 40 or 50 channels. I might be wrong. We might be around 30 or 40 now. We've looked at a lot of channels tonight. Okay, Easy Edits, Asher, welcome. Drift Shrimp, what's up? Yeah, so there's a lot of stuff. Yeah, those are a lot of things I could be able to say to you. Be careful with copyrighted music, because even all the people on TikTok had to pull all their stuff down because of the UMG stuff. So I'd be careful, Grims. Yeah, you haven't posted any content over here. Shorts, it's about frequency. Keep things going. Continue to post. I think that'd be fine. Sorry, guys. I know you couldn't hear that, but a lot of that was copyright. All right. Let me go back up here. Bleach.
All right, guys.
All right, cool. Taking a look at Bleach. Bleach, you still here? And then we're gonna do a random. He's been doing them almost daily. Yeah, we'll do them again tomorrow, guys. I do live stream every day for almost 4 hours. That's crazy. I have a kid and I'm married. Thanks for the tips. Good night. Grims, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate you. Y'all have a great night. Guys, GG's to Grims. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. All right, cool. Let's do this. Let's take a look. Let me turn this music down so we don't have to listen to it. All right, cool. Bleach. Use code Bleach. Looks like we're doing a Fortnite channel. Use code Bleach Elms in the item shop and subscribe to get more funny gaming content. To help a small and upcoming YouTuber, make sure to check out the TikTok, Twitch, and Instagram. Go check out Dubby. It's an energy drink website, and use code Bleach Elms. Can I say something about Dubby? And this might be a very controversial. Hey, 19,400. Yeah, GG. What I can hit some applause. Can I say something about Bleach? There are a lot of, or not Bleach, Dubby. There's a lot of creators who have jumped on this Dubby bandwagon because they're saying that, hey, we'll sponsor your channel. Let me just remind you of something as a creator that you might not realize, okay? If a channel says they're going to sponsor you, they are going to pay you per video, monthly. That's what they're doing. If you're marketing for them and all you're getting is a cut of commission, that's not a sponsorship, that's affiliate commissions, and you're doing free marketing for them, hoping that they pay for you. So understand the difference when you're talking about sponsorships and affiliate programs, because it does matter, especially when it comes to NDAs. And if you publish, I'm sponsored by Dubby, right? Then other companies might not approach you, even though they might be wanting to sponsor you because you're saying you're sponsored. So be very, very careful. Thank you for the Grims. It just popped up. Grims, thank you so much. Be very careful saying I'm sponsored by, because most sponsorships, and I'll tell you this because I've got a couple of them, have a non-compete. And when you sign to that and that non-compete's there, other companies won't approach you. So if you say I'm sponsored by Dubby, but you're just an affiliate, truthfully, you're just an affiliate marketing, be careful, because you might be losing money on the table. Companies will look at that and be like, oh, well, they're affiliated with this person. They're not going to approach you. For those you don't know who the NDA is, an acronym for non-disclosure agreement. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think it's you got to be careful, because if it's an affiliate, you don't have to, you disclose that you're an affiliate, but you're not signing an exclusivity clause or an NDA or anything like that that's preventing you, right? So just understand, Dubby's one of those that are using the terminology. We're going to sponsor your channel. Okay. Yo, thank you for the hundo and Psalm. Thank you so much. Look at, gosh. Actually, what currency is it? Thank you so much for the hundo. The super chat. Guys, can we get a GG in chat? Oh my goodness. Look at that. Hey, what do I DM you? Oh yeah, I got a Pokemon card collection since I've had. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. It's Indian rupees. I thank you so much. Still, thank you for the 100 rupees. Wrong chat. Really? Can I still join Gojo? My wife loves Gojo, by the way. That's fantastic. All right, let's get into your thing. I hope that didn't just like poop on you. I just want to make sure that you understand. And you got to remember, if 10% of $10 is $1 and you're putting all of that promotion on RV videos, are you really getting something back from it? So I'm just be upfront and honest. Just be nice, guys. I'm from India, sir. Hey, that's fine. Thank you for the rupees. I appreciate it. Gojo is a smelt. All right, let's take a look at your latest video, Bleach.
All right, guys. I'm not going to take up too much of your time. So, like, subscribe, and tune into the video, man.
Of the plate. Wait, we could go to Ruined.
All right, let's back up all the way to here.
All right, guys. I'm not going to take up too much of your time. So, like, subscribe, and tune in.
Is it just the teacher in me that notices these things? Guys, can you notice what is wrong on the screen right now? Gojo is on top. I don't care what you say. Gojo is great. Gojo or Rengoku? There's your choice. Gojo or Rengoku? Oh. Here's my thing. I wouldn't even do this like stuff at the very front. Maybe the 100 rubies. Don't even worry about the stuff that you did at the front. I don't think that that's benefiting you. Thank you for your help. Yeah, and some no problems. I think the stuff that you're doing at the front doesn't really add to your video, and people are going to click off because they're unconfident about your content. So I don't know if you would do this necessarily, if that makes sense. I hope you understand.
All right, guys. I'm not going to take up.
Yeah, they would already have clicked off. So I would just start with the video or do a strong intro.
Much of you. Should we just land there, or should we? Should we land there, or should we just wait?
Think of the 40.
But if we land there, we're not gonna have any weapons, so I think we should just go there.
I appreciate you. I'm trying to listen.
Land here.
Thank you for the 40 roops.
Oh, one. Wait.
Alright, come on. Go to the spot.
Okay, so it's kind of slow gameplay, but the truth is, what I would say is that you need to take the opportunity to maybe put some captions on the screen because their voices are kind of hard to hear. Captions would probably be your best bet on here, and I would trim out any of this stuff. Like what you're about to do is sit in here and build, and then you're gonna try to like heal yourself. I would cut all this out because it's not really telling any kind of the narrative or the story you're trying to accomplish, which is what playing with Bush Camp Dad does to your rank, which is you're trying to focus on what's going to end in the end game. So maybe go like kill to kill or really important moment to the important moment. Yeah, I think game volume's a little loud compared to your voice and especially your team's voice.
Forgot. We go back further.
Maverick, that's good advice. Yeah, like, so this is just a lot of stuff that we could like really cut out.
This is all I got.
Voice at 70, voice needs to be 100. You need to be at negative 8 dB average for your voice, guys.
One brick.
Negative 8 dB for your voice.
One brick.
I'm here to help Arkansas.
Like one singular?
Maverick.
Or there was 10 stack?
One.
Do you still have one?
No. Now I have 0.
Guys, I just modded Maverick. Can y'all GG Maverick? Everyone joining the queue right now. He's doing some channels that donated random. Yeah, guys, Ark's very right. Subscribe and turn on notifications so you don't miss a week on live.
Oh god. Shitting bricks.
I'm sorry. Captions are gonna sell this channel. Also, you're upgrading. You upscaled this to 4K to upload. Don't do that. It looks like you probably played in 1080p and then upscaled to 4K. Don't do that. It doesn't give you any better views. 4K doesn't give you better views. Trust me. Some of my best performing videos on the channel are still all 1080p, and I got 4K videos sitting under 1,000 views. Totally happens, right? I think that that's important. I'll wait. Let me do the Yeah, I think that's probably the best way to be able to do that, right? I think that's what you should probably do. You should totally trim.
Oh fuck! I went the wrong way. Are you going back to our spot?
No.
Yeah, you should totally trim all of this kind of dead spot out. This 10-minute video could probably be 6 minutes.
Are you in the right spot? Hold on. Oh yeah, we are. Zero.
Yeah, I think that's probably the best thing I've got for you there. Popular. It looks like you might be popping off on shorts. 3.4K, 11K views. Yeah, you're popping off on shorts. Posting a snipe until 100,000 likes. I mean, this is actually a really good thing because then it gets your people coming back to continue to watch. This is actually a really good way to keep people on your channel. And anyone, take note of this. You see where it says like day 18 of posting, day 17 of posting. I guarantee all of these are getting views. Yeah, like day 16, day 15. This is a really good, you might want to steal this, guys. If you're doing this type of content, steal this one because this is actually a really good way of drawing views. Day 10, day 11, because people are going to come back and be consistent at 3 mil on one short. That's so awesome. Average Fortnite experience. Now you got to remember, why did you get 3 million on this and how do you replicate that? It's copyrighted. Sorry, guys. I'll have to mute it. Yeah, how do you recreate that multiple times? And I would continue to try to drive that. Yeah, so as far as videos, if you're going to post long form videos like this, make sure you really think about how do I trim out all of the fluff that's in the middle, okay? I think that that's probably the best thing you can do. This is 13 hours ago, 10 days ago, same thing. How do you cut out the fluff? There's Gojo. Look at Gojo. Cut out all the fluff that's in the middle. Yeah, man, I think that they actually like the thumbnails. The thumbnails are actually pretty fire. Like these last two are really nice. I just said fire. As I get tired, am I just like de-aging? I just saw that. I saw that on my short feed yesterday. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. These thumbnails are harder to read, but I like these top two. These are nice. These are really nice. I would keep going with styles like this. This is really good. Bleach, this is pretty cool. I think I've got one more and then we're doing random. Seriously, Bleach, I think this is probably a really good start, but when you have one short that pops off, it kind of makes you feel, you know, how do you recreate that? Literally take that video, right? And just duplicate it, but with different content and see if you get the same results. Try that. If you don't get the same results, then it's just what it is. You can also, by the way, re-upload the same short. Just do it again. Like, just re-upload the exact same video. The one that performed well, just do it again. Like, pull it off the channel. No, don't pull the old one. Just repost the other one. All right, cool. Let's do Insom. He's already Insom Gamers. Let's take a look at your channel really quick, and then I'm going to do a random, and then we'll have to call it a night. Insom Gamers. I love playing video games. I'm a big time console live streamer. Jai, 171K subscribers, H27 videos, almost 500,000 views. GG, brother. Oh my gosh. Videos. 3 days ago, Astronaut Elite got stuck in Rattler's Click in the last of parts. That's a lot of text. I'm trying to understand. Okay, so there's no talking. It's just gameplay. I don't know what mirror mode is. All right, so for stream, I'm not going to watch too much of that. Yeah, so I think it's a really long title, almost all 100 characters with a lot of good things in there that are clickable, sure. I think it's just a little too long. And it's just gameplay. Yeah, it's just gameplay of the encounter, which is fine. But as far as the title here is, I would pull the 4K Ultra HD. No one needs to know that's 4K Ultra HD. Last of Us Part 2 Remastered, no return. I mean, I would make sure that that's legible. It's kind of hard to see it at times because of the way it's opaque. Make sure that it's actually legible and pops out against the texture. But the truth is, I think the title is just too long. And you got to remember, it's just gameplay. What's getting them in to watch the video? Are they getting in to watch the video because of the gameplay? Or are they getting in to watch the video because they want to see... It's not... Yeah, I got you. I think that it's... The problem that I have is... Yeah, the problem... Yeah, it was still muted. I unmuted it. Thank you so much, Ark. I appreciate you. Is a 20K channel really going to give advice to a 500K channel? Why not? I saw it right before you muted it, Arc Strike. What a joke. It should be another. Why are people so trolly? I've been here for a 3W. Why are people so trolly? And who's giving advice to a 500K channel? So people are so mean. Not to be mean. I hear my thing there is that I think a lot of these thumbnails are actually really good. But if it's just gameplay behind it, yeah, you got to get them in there for something. Give them an introduction. Tell them about what's happening. Something. Give them an introduction. But if it's just gameplay, list it as no gameplay. Or just list it as gameplay. I think if you're trying to get people in there to click to watch specifically just that mission, that's fine. But if there's not a story or a narrative or comedy or a draw or a stake or something set, there's not there. Especially if something, if it's just a cut and run, like cut and dry mission, got to give them something to be able to click on, guys. Shorts, looks like we're doing good on shorts. 12K views on a short. 6K, let's look at this one. It's just some gameplay stuff. Now, this is where gameplay could do well, is just in short form. You probably could pull a good bit of these shorter things and put them in short form. I think that's fine. These big moments could be really good. Like, that's why that performed really well. It's because people are curious or interested in that. I think that's a really good way to do it. But as far as these videos, I think your views are low just because there's what's the conversion for value for the viewer, right? But you've got some of these performing really well, so maybe I'm wrong. But here you go, Cyberpatch 2 years ago. You're actually saying what to expect as an update. Are you going to say something?
So guys, welcome back to another
video of Cyberpunk. Now this is the type of content that's going to get some clicks. 4K 60 FPS isn't necessarily needed in the title.
Cyberpunk 2077, and this time it's 1.4 patch.
See, this is good. I would say that type of content is going to do well, and you obviously can do it well. Yellow text pulls them to it, shows the piece, very clear. I'm able to understand what I'm looking at. There's a reason why these videos got some views in some. Cool. All right, here we go. One random out of everyone that's here. There's 64 people. We're going to do one random, and then we're going to call it a night, guys. Are y'all ready? You want me to time him out? Who are we timing out? If you get mods, that's up to y'all. If y'all feel like it needs to happen, go for it. Drift Shrimp. Hello, hello, hello. Me. The guy talking about 500K. That's fine. I think somebody's already taking care of it. It's all good. He hasn't typed again. That's fine. I hate my voice, sir. Don't worry about hating your voice. Just do it. Seriously, I wouldn't. That's the last thing you should be concerned about. I do need advice, but if it's random. All right, we're going to click a random user out of everyone who's in the queue, and then we're going to be back for a live stream again tomorrow. Even if you don't get in tonight, that'll be great. But let's go ahead and click this. Here's a random, guys. Is Trevi1 here? Otherwise, we're just going to keep clicking until somebody's here. Thanks a ton. Trevi1, are you here? Otherwise, we're going to hit X, then we'll try the next person. Trevi1. Hey, Trevi1 is here. All right, cool. GG. We got GG in the chat for Trevi1 winning the random for tonight. Yo. All right, cool. Let's do this. We're going to do this one quick. I'm ready to go to bed. It's 2:30 in the morning, guys. If you like to watch people lose their insanity while playing a video game, this channel is for you. I post regular video game content, YouTube and TikTok. Stream regularly on Twitch at Trevi1. 46 subs, 44 videos, 42K views. Just started making short videos. Look at this channel. This channel is probably older than a lot of you. Look, 2009. September 28, 2009, guys. Look at this. Sleep, man. Sleep is important. Yeah, we're going to get some sleep. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm not worried about that. We'll be back tomorrow. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, let's look at some short form content. When did you upload? Let's see what happens. 3 hours ago. It's got some time before it hits the feed. All right. I like this little intro that pops in because it's unique, but I'm going to say something that you might not like, and it might actually help you. Please, I've been here for 2 hours. Can you please do me? But guys, as mentioned, it's what it's going to be. I love you guys, but it is going to be forever. I'm already streaming 5 hours tonight doing reviews. This whole video, you had your face here, right? At no point in this whole video did I get a reaction from you until the very end. The absolute very end. So then you have to ask yourself the question, is this beneficial having you here? I'm not saying that you need to pull yourself off. What I'm saying is when you're making clips and things, how do you make this interesting here? Right? How do you make this interesting? So you need to be having reactions, having conversations when you're streaming so that you can turn them into content, right? So as great as the shots and the clips and everything are, people are still looking at your face because of human psychology. They want to see your reaction, but you're not reacting, so why should they react? So think about the psychology of that. If you're not doing what they want, that you want them to do, then are they going to be there, right? So really think about how you're going to be able to really position them to take that. I wonder if I go check another one.
Sometimes math is hard. Roll the clip. I got no plates. So
got no plates. Talking to my friends.
I think it's 3K, Trevi. I think you have enough for all three.
Good captions.
Well, I don't have enough for everyone.
He posted this yesterday, 2 days ago. This is kind of a slow moving clip. You probably could have trimmed a whole bunch of stuff there. I love the adjustment at the front.
Yeah, up there, Mark.
Gotta tag some storm here.
Same thing, you got to remember, like having you here should have some kind of drive to keep you there, right? If you're not giving the reaction they're wanting, they're going to click away. They're just going to swipe away, right? So either you be more interesting so that this makes sense, or don't put it up there. And that's not me trying to be mean. I need you to think about it for a second. If you were watching someone stream and that's all they did was just stare at the screen, is that interesting and not respond or talk or anything like that, right? You got to really consider that. So that being said, these are some really good shots. Like they're cracked. But they're not going to see the cracked part. They're going to look up and see how uninterested you are in your really good skill. If that makes sense.
Oh!
Like, good reaction.
Get fucking shit on.
Below me, below me, below me.
That could have been the clip, and you could have cut it off a lot sooner, too. I think you're also leaving some stuff in. You're leaving some stuff in that you shouldn't have there. You have a lot of compliments on my channel. Yeah, I think there's some stuff there. All right. Guys, I love you all so much. Those of you who are here, and let me just go ahead and say this. These 64 people that are still in this queue, Purejoy, Lindo, I'm just saying a few names, Riku Plays, Elite Yugi, Ski Mask, Smexy Goat, Ruzia, Drift Sky. Those are just a few of the names. Guys, thank you so much for tuning in tonight. Yes, every stream I want to be able to do every one of these reviews, but if I did every single review, I would just have to end stream and go private so I could actually end them, because the queue never ends, right? So what I want to say is thank you so much. I think that we're going to continue this format of doing like maybe 10 in queue that are dedicated to people who jump into the queue, and then we'll go to randoms. And obviously if somebody joins and becomes a member, they get priority access. I'm sure you understand that, right? So if you want to be able to make sure you get on the list first, please subscribe to the channel right now. Go ahead and hit the bell for notifications. The next time I go live, make sure you're there to hit !join so you're on the queue as soon as possible. How do you join the queue? You hit !join whenever the queue is there. And I don't open the queue the moment the stream starts. I usually like take a few minutes to talk before I open the queue, so don't feel like you get the notification, you immediately have to jump in. There's usually maybe 5-10 minutes before I open that queue, but once it's open, get in, try to be one of the first 10. We'll take a look at your channel, and then other than that, you can become a member to the channel to get priority access, or hope you get picked random. Guys, I love you so much. Can we get ones in the chat? Are y'all having fun with this format? Are you wanting me to continue to do something like this? And then if you have any comments or thoughts, maybe you want to, like, I don't know, just take a screenshot or post a new video or something. If y'all post something good and I've like watched your content before, follow me on Twitter and tag me over on Twitter, okay? At Dark and Cyrus. Tag me over there. That's a great way. Another really good way is to come join our Discord. You can catch me on the, like, there's a content creation channel where you can post stuff, ask questions. If you're a member, now you can actually have the member dedicated chats to ask questions and get, I actually have notifications on my phone for those to ping me every single message. So it'd be good. Guys, I love you all. Thank you so much. I'm going to end stream here and I'm going to go to sleep because it is almost 3 in the morning here. Is there a mod dedicated chat? There is. If you were a member, you're in there, but I should just add mods to be in there. We'll see. I'll figure out how that is. Please jump in. Regardless, I will see you all next time, probably tomorrow night. And if there's any issue and I'm not live tomorrow night, I'll post it on my community wall on YouTube and also on Twitter. Guys, love you all. Thank you so much. Mods, thank you. You guys are the greatest people in the entire world, keeping things going at night. Moderators, thank you so much. Remind me that I need to do something nice for you guys, because I would love to be able to do that. Moderators, thank you so much. Guys, if y'all can give love to the moderators, and we'll see you next time. Thanks everyone. Y'all have a great night. Peace.